My current role,
You're the hand of the king?
hand to the king, head mod and current advisor to the owner himself.
Yeah.
It would be Belle, but she's white, and you know how that be.
Yeah. You want your lolly?
T-Bone
Oh, I'm
said
sorry. I don't know if you
people
were up
don't
here yesterday.
people
I
don't keep
said
white from, you know what I'm saying?
I told Bex yesterday was the baby's second birthday.
Oh, there we go. Already?
Shit is crazy. Bro, I told Bex birthday.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I said. Already? This shit
Oh,
is
it's already been
wild.
2 years.
Yep.
Jesus.
Shit is crazy. That's what I said. Already? This shit
Oh,
is
it's already been
wild.
2 years.
Shit is crazy.
T-Bone, Aqua's requesting mod. Aqua is requesting mod. T-Bone, Aqua's requesting mod. Mod. I mean,
I
we
don't
can
I don't know if I'm allowed to have mod back or if I'm still on
we
restriction
well,
or
this is a
I'm out.
different account. He might not have. I don't know if he has me modded. No, he doesn't
Well,
have me
he
modded.
took mod for me on the other one for that shit with track or if I'm still on restriction
Well,
or I'm out.
this is a different account.
Mod for me on the other one for that shit with Trey.
Yeah, we have no mods in here. Hey, T-Bone. Bone.
Yep, I went ahead and you got your mod, Justice, and I'm giving you your mod now,
I
officer.
was gonna say, yes, at least me, Aqua, or somebody, because like, we ain't got none in here, and that's just
Nah,
dangerous.
I got you. I got you.
But yeah, no,
If
we
y'all could
messed
do
it
me
up.
a favor and share the live out, because it
Yeah,
really was a good conversation this
it
morning.
was. It
Outside of
was.
shit it went to, but
I'm gonna reshare to TT Cabin Fever. That's somebody from another part of political TikTok that I typically frequent.
okay.
Once, so there's a group. I'm a part of a group mostly of attorneys. Um, I won't say the group name, but you know you can make groups on here. We got a group. It's like attorneys, law enforcement. We got a judge or two. Um, I won't say the group name, but you know you can make groups on here. Attorneys, law enforcement. They're in political talk. Well, they usually hang on a legal talk. I hang out on legal talk a lot, but they're on. I guess they're
On
trying to
this
get.
account?
Yeah. They're in political talk. Well, they usually hang on a legal talk. They're on. Hang on a legal talk on this account.
Because I mean I've followed quite a few creators just following you into rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's anybody.
Because I mean I've followed you into rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's anybody you see. It's like Esquire or like Juris something, or those are all attorneys and like judges and shit.
Okay.
But yeah, there's like 30 of us in this room. But I want to bring them over here. But yeah, we got when we talk tonight, T-Bone, we'll talk about some of that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's like 30 of us in this room. But I want to bring them over. We talk tonight, T-Bone. We'll talk about some of that because like, they
But
can.
what time is good for you?
Fuck, I'm off all day. Whenever you want.
Shit, 5 or 6.
Works for me. I'll be off.
Bet. All right. I think by that time Bell should be done napping. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Gidget afternoon. Bet. All right.
Hopefully.
Gidget afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gidget. Gidget, I appreciate.
Gidget afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gidget. Gidget, I appreciate you for looking out for me the other day too when you tell me to protect my peace. Like I have been on a tear lately or whatever, just because I'm kind of tired of this shit going on, and I'm tired of people caping for it at this point. Like I have loved ones that are actively being or whatever, just because I'm kind of tired of this shit going on at this point. Like I have long deployed at this point, and this is disgusting.
I haven't gotten any employment news yet. I haven't gotten any. But I know we're boots on the ground in a lot of places. Middle East, we got Europe. Now we're in South America and Ecuador. We're in some other places down there.
I hope you don't get deployed, bro.
Middle East, we got Europe. We went down there.
I hope you don't get deployed, bro. Like I really don't wish that for you.
I mean, I don't want to lose a leg, me either. God damn it.
Yeah.
Modern warfare. Here we come. You know what I'm saying? Me either. God damn it.
Yeah.
Modern warfare. Here. Taco said, "Tuffy, can I mod?" Question mark.
Did you lose your mod status?
This is a
Gotta
different
go
account.
check the
Can I mod? Question mark.
notes. Let me see who lost.
Oh, he got notes.
Yeah, tacos is good to go. You are good to go. Tacos and
He's a
Gidget, you also
professional.
need it. And FB,
He got notes.
He's a
Gidget, you also
professional.
need it. And FB,
This
you also
motherfucker
need it.
organized.
He's a professional.
Yeah, I
This
got a whole
mother.
Google Doc.
Yeah, he organized and shit. Okay, let's do this.
He's a professional.
Okay, let's do this. I would turn on
Is
my.
the Root? What's up, Root?
I
Root,
would.
I have questions for you. Can you come up here, please?
I would turn on my live status, which might help, but I don't know about doing that right now.
Mm.
I
Root,
would
I have questions for you.
turn on my live status, which might help right now.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Yeah, we got stuff to talk about tonight, T-Bone. We gotta talk, bro. And I love you.
What's good,
Okay,
I love you for it, by the way. But yeah, we gotta talk, bro.
real quick. I know, but
Tonight, T-Bone. We got. And I love you.
What's good,
okay,
I love you for it, by the way. But yeah, we gotta talk, bro.
real quick. I know Bushmaster be on his bullshit, right? But
Mm.
and I got into a little beef, but he told me that you frequently use the N word in his home and then put on the picture or his camera and then show the specific spot that you use the word in. I'm just confirming with you because it doesn't make sense to me. And
That's
Bushmaster
messy.
been on a lot of shit lately. Spot that you use the word in. Bushmaster
Messy.
been on a lot of shit lately.
All right.
I've
Well,
never
And
heard
it's
first
that.
off,
not
at
necessarily be
face,
messy, but like,
yeah. Well, on face, if I used it several times and he turned on his camera to show the,
Bushmaster been on a lot of shit lately.
all
Be
right,
messy, but like,
yeah. Well, the spot I said it, that ought to let you know something. Me and him had a conversation a few years ago when I was there, where he and Lumberjack and a bunch of other conservatives were on here making this claim that there should be a trans tax, right? Where trans people should be, where he and Lumberjack and a bunch of other conservatives were on here make trans taxed for trans people issues. And they were calling the F word tax, excuse me. So as this conversation got heated, yeah, I told him, I said, an F word tax is the same word as an N word tax. And I used both. So as this an F word tax is the same word as an both words fully.
so he took what you
I
said
approve.
out
I
of
approve of that
context.
use. I approve of that
Yeah.
use. Yeah, talk tough, talk rough. Yeah, I approve of that.
That's why he I bet you it was the archway in between his kitchen and
I approve of that
Yeah.
use. Yeah, talk.
that's why he opened the living room, because I was standing right fucking there when I said it.
Yeah. He showed, and he also showed the Confederate flag in the background as if we weren't going to catch that for some reason.
Yeah, buddy's got a few flags hanging up in that house, man.
Yeah. But yeah, another question I wanted to ask you, because I see you doing stuff like in that truck or whatever on the beach. What do you do for work if you don't mind telling me?
Oh, I dredge. I build beaches.
Stuff like in that truck or whatever.
I build beaches.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice job if you can get it, man. It's a pretty good gig.
Yeah, I was always wondering.
His excavator.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Always wondering.
His excavator 12 hours a day.
Hey, that's when we're digging, man. I'm up here uh, picking up the lever room on the dredge, and we picked it up 4 feet, and we're doing a lot of welding and steps and stuff like that. It's a bunch of bullshit now, but when we go back to digging, when we get back on the job, yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Gotcha. Morning, Noel.
Good morning. Hey, Root, don't forget to tell them you also live in Florida. It's hard not to catch a little.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Gotcha. Morning, Noel.
Good morning. Hey, Florida. It's hard not to catch a little racism while you live in Florida. This just is what it is.
It comes with the territory down here.
Yeah, that's why I moved the fuck away from there. Florida. It's hard not to catch a little racism while you live in Florida.
It comes with the territory down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 30,
Wait, I thought you
30
lived in
miles
South Carolina,
away.
Root.
I mean, I'm from South Carolina, born and raised in Charleston, you know, but I mean, and I still got, yeah, I'm about 30,
Wait, I thought you
30
lived in
miles
South Carolina,
away
Root.
in Charleston, you know, but I mean, and I still got property up there, but I'm living down here while I'm working. So I'm about 30 miles north of Orange, man. And I'm trying not to let the glow property up there, but I'm living down here north of Orange, rub off.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Florida, man. Hey, did you hear about Jakey Poo, by the way, Root? The guy that's running for Senate in your state?
No.
The J6er that was running for Senate, the one that was terrorizing people in Minnesota, trying to burn the Quran. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I
well,
heard.
he came to New York and tried to harass my mayor. And supposedly, I don't know if you guys heard all this, but I've been saying this a lot of places. And some people think, he came to New York and tried to harass my mayor. And supposedly, this a lot of places. And some people think I'm crazy. Some people agree with me. But these supposed ISIS people that were, what's the word here? They were conditioned by YouTube videos to be radicalized by ISIS, made these BOMBs, right? And the first thing they do when they get caught, they go, I watched a YouTube video and I got radicalized, right? That's totally normal. That's not weird or suspicious at all. So that all happens. And then 2 days later, he gets caught texting a 15-year-old girl. So I want to make sure that you let everyone in Florida know that Jake Lang likes to text 15-year-old girls. Please.
I will.
There's plenty of evidence that he's even admitted to at this point. Let everyone in Florida know likes to text 15-year-old girls. Please.
Hey, but we're just not going to gloss over that, Noel.
Gloss
We're
over
not just
what?
going to There is no B in the word supposedly. Hey, but we're just not going to gloss over that.
Did I say supposedly?
No, Matt. Oh, yeah.
What?
Supposedly.
Yep. At this point, they're indiscriminate.
Supposedly.
I said supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly.
I said supposedly. Do you need me to slow down when I speak?
I do need you to slow down. Supposedly.
I said supposedly when I speak.
I do need you to slow down. Hey, Root, there's something else I don't want to gloss over, buddy.
I said supposedly.
You said house.
A few flags hanging in.
Are you alluding? Are you alluding to something?
Well, look, I'm saying he's got the Confederate flag. He's got a FJB flag. He's got a Donald Trump flag. He's got a prisoner of war flag. I'm pretty sure he's got a colorful flag in his closet. You know what I mean? Like there's a few FJB flag. He's got. I'm pretty sure he's got a colorful flag.
Bush.
You think there's a?
Oh,
how did y'all bring
sorry.
up that piece of shit
I don't know.
today?
The last time you've been up here, did you know that big ass Confederate flag that they have flying over Route 26?
Oh yeah, they had to take it down because the flagpole's too tall.
Yep. Flag that they have flying over Route 26.
Oh yeah, they had to.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
That shit's been up there for years, Masher.
For years, yes.
And they figured out.
Yep. Years, Masher.
For years, yes.
And
and they finally made them
rule?
take it down because, well, this the ordinance that was passed where the flagpole couldn't be no more than 30 feet. So they had to take the flag down, and they're pissed off because when you lower even that big goddamn flag that be no more than 30 feet. So that even that big goddamn flag that they got flying, when you lower it down to 30 foot, you can't see it from the fucking interstate.
Root, oh boy, Alabama
awesome.
Trash said that you hung those whenever you lived there. Isn't that crazy?
Of course he did. Of course.
Sure I did.
Root, it's all your fault.
Literally.
I'm the
like,
reason Bushmaster's got a rebel flag. Yes.
It's because you're taller than him and
he
felt
blames so
intimidated
much
by
shit
you.
on Root. Like, it's crazy.
That's nuts.
Bushmaster's got a rebel flag. Yes.
It's crazy.
That's nuts. It's because you're taller than him, Root. I mean, everybody is. But
yeah, you can't reach
he's just so intimidating. It's because you're taller than him, Root. I mean,
you can't reach it. That's good,
I wish I
Noah.
could take responsibility for one thing Bush did, though. I wish it was on me that the reason he did this. I wish the reason he needed new teeth was because of me.
Yes, I wish he needed new teeth because of
Oh,
me too. Shit.
oh no. It's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Knocked him out the box.
Oof. Oof. I just want to know. I still haven't asked him why he DM'd me from that other account. Like, hey, I
Weirdo.
was like, why are you? I didn't respond, but I was like, why are you messaging me? I listen. I think he thinks we're friends.
He Hey, I just
I
noticed
think
you
it's
two
kind
are
of
in the
funny.
same box together.
Oh,
You and Root.
okay.
It's not the same. We're not in the
No,
same
Root. I
box. This is
had to
two
tell
different
Root
boxes.
that I called you crying. And yeah.
What are you talking about, Tasha?
The day I called you crying because Root hurt
Well,
my
yeah, Root was
feelings.
being a bitch as per usual. Nothing's new. I'm not gonna.
Damn, Root.
He gets in his
What'd you
feefies
do
and
to
he gets
her?
big mad and he gets mean.
Guess he
That's
pissed off
normal.
Justice,
I'm used to it
Araka.
at this point.
He pissed off everybody that day, and then the next day was his apology tour.
Well,
Listen, man feelings are something else.
look,
They're hard to
Noel.
distinguish.
In all honesty, like Noel, and I told you about this after because like the first day we met and you had followed me and everything, and you were hearing something about me. Somebody was saying, you were like, "No, don't say that. I like Root, and I just met him." And then later on, I revisited that and was like, "Hey, there's some things about my character that you're gonna find abrasive and you're not gonna like." So I told you it was coming. Like I didn't have a crystal ball or anything, but like there's going to be times I rub you wrong. And if I haven't pissed you off, to everybody listening, if I haven't pissed you off at any point in
Give
time,
it time.
keep listening.
Man,
It'll
I
happen.
Yeah.
feel
You
that in my
probably haven't been
soul.
around him long
It's
enough.
all good, man.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, Root, it's one thing to preface that and say it in a way that like, it's not gonna happen. It's a different thing if you're working on it to not be that way. I mean, you know what I mean? So I don't know. And I
I
don't know
mean,
where you're at with that, but I mean,
I'm just going to be myself, and I know how I am. I've seen you piss
yeah,
people off
but
before, so like I'm not
evolution and
correcting that.
growth. Evolution and growth though. You know what I mean? Like it's being
Absolutely.
a good person. That's all I'm saying.
Even like when we were having it out that day though, like it's not like you get into your thing and you're not open to talk about it. Sometimes you get a little emotional and it takes people who are emotionally irregulated to have the conversation, but it
Oh
wasn't like
shit.
you were on some disrespectful shit. Like
Yeah, I'm hardly ever going to get there.
Did
Yeah.
something new just happen in the Michigan synagogue? Does anybody know? Because they're talking about the suspect being unalive, but I thought that happened yesterday.
I
I
don't
thought that
know,
happened
but
yesterday.
today they're talking about that there's those four service members were unalive. That I think they finally confirmed that they're no longer alive.
The refueler?
Yeah, from Iraq.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then,
So that
hey, you
brings the
guys, we
total
had
came
to
after you and said it was 6,
13.
officer.
Oh,
we
now
had
it's up to
two.
6.
Yeah, that
How
was a
long?
little bit
15.
I
upsetting.
How long?
saw it was 11.
How long do you guys I know think this this is
It's
a
been a
sad
while.
moment, but can somebody help me understand where the fuck I'm at? Whose live is this?
T-Bone.
T-Bone.
T-Bone. Shawnee, what
This
the
Tuffy,
fuck
nigga
is wrong
has
with
like
Shawnee,
you?
Tuffy's
16
Shawnee,
T-Bone.
you
different
live in
live by.
Texas.
I said Tuffy. Who the fuck is
You,
Tuffy?
Shawnee,
Tuffy.
I'm not even following this
me
one.
and
Shit. Sorry,
Shawnee, me
T-Bone.
and Trey kept going back and forth until the live essentially got shut down.
That
I
sounds
heard
about
about
right.
it.
were y'all
I
flat
heard about it.
earthing?
I saw some of it
We are
once it
not
No.
started
flat
spraying
I'm
earthing.
gonna give you
fire.
You
guys
know
a
I don't
hint.
flatter.
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. If you put a slash, space, and then T-bone, all of my accounts come up.
That part.
Lightning,
I thought I was
meathead,
following all of them.
That
all of
part.
them.
Tony Mac.
I mean, T-Bone, when we used to hang out back in the day, you had to come in on all your accounts because the mag would be setting you and I off back and
I
forth.
was cussing motherfuckers out back in the day. Like
Yeah.
I was even worse.
Okay,
Fucking
but let's be real. When we be on, the lady who likes the balls, her live in sports and stuff, you be
The lady
mute,
who likes the balls.
the sports lady.
hey yo.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, mostly on her chin. Anyway, so that being said, you'd be on mute a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And I'd be like, T-Bone, say something. Like, come on,
Because
man, you're my
Calm dude,
backup
man.
here.
Is Tony in the
it's
T-Bone is
queue?
a calm
because
dude.
I was always doing shit too, kind of in the
I know.
same. So I would
I
just be
know.
like chilling, but
I'm like, come on,
because
Tony in
man.
the
T-Bone is
queue?
a calm dude.
I was. There would be times where I literally had to stop what the fuck I was
Yeah.
doing to check a bitch ass nigga over
Oh
some
yeah,
dumbass shit.
yeah. You would come in full guns blazing. I'd be like, there's my T-bone,
There's Tony Mac. What's up?
Tony.
This is the best people on
Yo, what's up,
TikTok right
y'all? How
here in
y'all
this
doing?
panel.
Oh, all
You know,
right.
I'm out in
Good to see
California.
everybody.
I mean, I'm out in New York living life, you know, being an elitist. Hey,
Oh,
y'all,
that
this is
that
Tony
doesn't sound
Mac.
like
Oh,
Tony at all. That
me?
sounds like Shawnee Boy to me. Oh wait, it is Shawnee
Who's
Boy.
got the electric
That Shawnee boy with
vehicle?
the 2026 electric joint, right? Look at you.
Right?
You probably
Who's
got a
not
new car
paying the
this
gas
week, don't you?
prices right now? Shawnee.
I'm laughing at
Jesus.
y'all niggas, boy. It's funny.
Electricity still costs more because of the gas, though, guys. Let's be clear.
No,
If
my
y'all would take a
electricity,
second,
my electricity costs, I can fill up my tank for $26.
That's
I
nice.
will take a
Three
second
hundred,
and share out the
300.
live.
Yeah,
If you
way to
could
brag. Way
appreciate
to
it.
brag.
Please tap the screen, share out the
Shawnee, what's your
live.
whole Shawnee?
There was a
Tony, are
good
you and the
conversation
wife and the
happening
kids coming out
before.
for No Kings on the 28th? Because I'd love to see y'all.
This month?
Yeah, the end of the month, 28th.
There's another
Oh
No
shit! Yeah,
Kings.
look,
Big
you know
one,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, there's more
You might be able to
planned.
get me, but I know wifey is she's gonna be home. You know, one of us has to stay with the kids.
Yeah, I
My
would say
kids is,
bring
you
the
know,
kids. Shit.
they
No,
might. You know, I think
These
about.
days, I don't
Let
know.
me
I
think
don't
about.
think
Let me
so
think about
I
either.
it.
wouldn't be doing
I
my
might
kids
have to.
no protest.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
It's
might
New
have
Unc.
to
York.
just.
You guys, I want to be clear. It's New York City. It's New York City, and the amount of people is going to be in abundance. And the cops are pretty much cool about protests these days. They're chill.
Noel,
Like,
we
It's not
had
about
honestly,
getting
like,
beat.
I'm
It's not
talking
about
about
that
big
part.
events happening.
yeah,
Like, don't stop. I'm not trying to discourage. I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, we had 2 incidents in the school district alone in the past 2 days. Fully armed man trying to get in elementary didn't make it. He got locked in between two doors, and thank God they worked with the FBI and they got him, whatever. And then,
Hmm.
like, there was another incident. Then there was just too much going on right now for kids to be out there. To me, you know, I don't know.
Hmm. I mean, in Texas, I would completely agree with you. That's a different ball game out there. That's a totally different ball game out there.
I don't want to stand nuts to
What do
Y'all
you
anything
talk
in
think's
about
gonna
anybody,
happen
Texas
to
is the
this guy?
Speaking of,
funniest shit, bro. Y'all
bro,
talk
Shawnee, I
property
like
was
local New
born
York
there.
like we
Okay,
politics
and
live
is
I
in a
still
third
have
world
family there.
country.
I'm not ignorant to Texas. I was born in Houston, and I have family all over Texas. So like, I don't act like I don't know. It's just I just don't live there anymore. And I look at it this way: there are a lot of conservatives still in Texas, and if they see someone who's on the other side of things, they get violent and they have pew pews more than they do here. So I don't know, like just a
I mean,
little bit of a thought
haven't
there, like common sense.
New York has had two violent protests in the last week or so, haven't they? Like they had the bomb throwers, and then yesterday they had
That
the
was
thing
Jake
with the
Lane.
a whatever, right? Jake Lane and or some Proud Boy or whatever motherfucker can show up at the next one too. But and then they had the Ayatollah vigil that had protesters at it that it turned kind of scuffly.
I didn't
Like
even
shit
hear
happens,
about
you know what I
that.
mean?
I
Ayatollah vigil that had protesters at it that
didn't even hear about that. That's how not important it was, Root, because
not
it,
important.
it, it did it
Yeah.
didn't it didn't even cause a ripple in our city. Like
Well, I
I don't
mean,
think
yeah,
you
after
understand.
after throwing
Like,
bombs, throwing punches isn't exactly, you know what I'm saying, newsworthy.
I mean, but even the
I wouldn't
bombs,
bring little
half
kids.
the world didn't even pay attention to that. They're
I
kind of
still wouldn't
like,
bring
yeah,
little kids.
whatever.
hold on, I want to put some positive news out. Noel, you saw the historic judgment that Nandami got yesterday
Oh,
for
about the
the
taxes,
land.
raising the taxes.
No, the landlord. That the suit that they brought against the negligent landlord. That bill is in my
Oh,
neighborhood.
no shit.
That had yeah. So I'm listen. That's the first time ever a judgment like that has been made in New York.
Yeah, well, he got Hochul on board and was able to pass some legislation to raise the taxes on the wealthiest New Yorkers too, which I am not mad about.
Yeah, yeah. So we got good shit going on. Yeah, but I'm worried about, even though no, I think it's gonna be a positive event. I can't predict the crazy people that come out and counter. They might try to counter it So you might
Yeah.
just see me out there and the kids
Well, come
homeschool.
out and meet up with me. A bunch of people from the app are going to come in the city and we're all going to hang out together. It's going to be more of a social thing than anything else, but
Hit you up. I'll hit you
yeah,
up. Yeah.
definitely.
Shit, if jet fuel wasn't so fucking expensive, I'd come up there with you too, Noah.
It's going to be more of a social thing than anything else.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Shit, if jet, I
You
feel like I'm
paying for
fighting
jet
by
fuel
myself.
directly, girl?
I know, X-Brand, come get me. I need a ride.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
I need a
topped
ride.
off at work
That's a
today
bad
and then texted
idea.
my boss and was like, "Hey, our gas cans are empty."
Oh, what are they? How much is the
Justice.
gas in Florida right now? I'm just curious.
$3.78 a gallon.
Jesus Christ.
Shawnee, what is it for us? I haven't even looked.
It's like 320. It's still like 316, 320
Where's
for
the
what I
dollar
see.
87, man?
But Justice, real quick, we still didn't get that video.
Ooh.
What video?
I didn't even
So
know Justice. What
he
up,
ended up
Justice?
getting into it with Trey
What's up?
about the
Yeah.
video, but
Don't
Oh.
start this
we
shit. Don't start
we
this
still
shit
never.
with me,
But see,
Jordan.
this is the. But here's the
I
problem,
just
and right,
calmed down.
and so Justice, this is my problem, and this has always been my issue with conspiracy theories. All you have to say is, "Don't you think it's weird?" and then come to a conclusion later. And they told me that these people came out and they admitted on live TV that they did this shit. And then I go, well, this doesn't seem like they did that. I need a little bit more context. They said, oh, it's out there. And then told me, how dare you think that they would actually come out on live TV and admit that they did it? That is why I can't do conspiracy.
What was the conspiracy
Yeah, I
theory?
don't get it.
Oh, we can't go that far into it, Tasha.
Well,
It'll
send
start a
it in
whole
the
new
group
shit.
chat, Justice. Tell me
It's
at
too
least
crazy, Tasha.
at least put it in the group chat. I want to know what the
9/11
topic
shit. It's
was.
just 9/11 Jews
Has to
bad
deal with
shit.
the
That's all it
small
is.
hats and 9/11.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Hey, I popped in for just a minute, and Mikey told that one chick, "Whatever you're doing, do less of it."
Ooh.
Yeah, that crazy ass woman.
She said,
Hey,
"Everything you're doing, do less."
officer,
Mm,
why didn't you do it? I want to know, officer. Please come off mute, sir, and tell me why you didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Why didn't do what?
Why you didn't tear that motherfucker a new one?
Who?
Because me, you, and Justice would normally take that situation and turn it into much bigger,
Who?
but neither one of none three of us took that opportunity. I want to know why you didn't, and I want to know why
Who?
Justice didn't.
He doesn't know what you're talking about, Shawnee.
Evolution. So the girl who was talking about all those conspiracies before Justice and
Oh,
what's the name
bro,
started tossing.
I don't bully intellectually disabled people. It's just not my bag.
Yeah, that lady's fucking. Yeah, she needed a tune-up, man. She was skipping a beat.
Yeah, that's not my bag.
That's funny. That's a good response.
I said to rotate her out. I was like, you got. I brought up King Osa. I was like, all right, baby. You got it.
What?
He didn't
Yeah.
even do no better.
I was gonna say he ain't no better than that.
Well, you heard me say, Shawnee, like, I don't know if I want to touch this one. And then I did engage a little bit, so I wasn't completely absent from the conversation either. But I also know once that other individual that I just got into it with gets involved, like it's only a matter of time before
Yeah.
shit devolves.
It was the pivot got you, and you fell for the pivot. That's what it was. It was the pivot.
Not
He
Sean.
said that you motherfuckers. Go ahead. What's up, officer?
Oh no, I was talking to myself. Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah,
is he pro this war? I'm just curious.
he wasn't talking about that. He was talking about how I can need more context for Jews, for the Jewish people committing
Oh.
this heinous act on the American people, but I don't ever need
Jewish
context for Donald Trump, which is also
people.
not true. Yeah.
Wait,
So
what thing are the Jewish people doing?
they said that they did 9/11. It's a whole
And
thing.
they were
Ah,
comparing,
Not true. Yeah.
wait,
So
what
it's a whole thing.
and they were
ah
comparing, yeah, they were saying that
Oh yeah,
that they
they're
were
wild.
involved in
That's crazy.
9/11,
That's
or that
my
they
people did
knew
9/11. No,
about it
that's
and didn't
crazy.
say anything, and that Mossad, like it got into Mossad and a whole 9/11, or that they
My
didn't say anything, and that a bunch of other shit. But
mm-hmm.
That's
he
crazy.
tried to make a weird pivot. He tried to make a weird pivot about saying like it got into Mossad and a whole bunch of other shit. But
Mm-hmm.
weird pivot about saying that we don't hold that same level of consistency and logic for calling Donald Trump out for shit. So I responded and I was like, well, bro, like realistically, if I hear you say some shit that happens to dance around the fringes of suspect shit consistently, like if I hear you say the weird shit multiple times, I'm going to stop giving you the benefit of the doubt whether you said it full stop or not, cuz he's like we take Donald Trump out of context all the time. And I'm like, well, if I hear you say the weird shit enough times, I'm going to stop giving you the benefit of the doubt and start assuming that you're just playing in my face, that you're just doing this shit intentionally. And that triggered Trey to crash the fuck out or whatever. And then he started, and start assuming that you're just playing in my face, that you're just doing the Trey to crash the fuck out. It just started going back and forth. So he started
A
muting
whole
me.
lot of
We started
niggas
cursing
and
each other
pussies
out.
getting thrown around.
Yeah.
It was
He muted
crazy.
me, so I dropped him, and then it just kind of went off to the races from there.
X-Brand,
That's
get
fun.
your elitist ass up here. I saw you come in here.
Hey yo, when X-Brand saw that the shit was getting hot, he gonna come up there, fan the flames a little bit, and then fucking leave.
Yes, exactly. He stirs the pot, doesn't he? Elitist. That's what elitist does. Oh, hey, X-Brand. Hey, how you doing?
Don't talk to me, Tasha.
What's your helicopter pad? I do need you to give me a lift, though. I can't afford the airline tickets to go to New York, but I need you to come pick me up.
What are you talking about, dude? You already got your servants over in your area already, so leave me alone. Shawnee, it's just because you don't. Johnny, is only because you're scared to understand the truth. That's all.
That the earth is flat. Is everybody back on that?
Listen, X-Brand, if you want to blame everything on the Jewish people, that's on you. I'm not interested in doing
Who?
that.
Wait,
Whoa,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, X. Do
whoa,
you believe that
whoa!
911 was Jewish people too?
No, I just believe that Shawnee's scared to know the truth.
Oh,
Open your
okay.
eyes, buddy.
But you're not saying you're not blaming Jewish people. You're
No,
saying the truth
I,
about it altogether, right?
exactly.
Yes,
Oh my God.
the truth about it is definitely not what they told us. If you don't know, then you should know by now.
Hold on,
But that has nothing to do with
y'all not about to let
Jewish.
him off because they were talking about it was the Jews with the nationalists that was on the panel. And X-Brain
Oh,
came up and was like, "You just afraid of the truth, Shawnee boy."
And
And
it
then he
was
said
not
what
angry
happened. So
Muslims
it
either.
sounds like to me he got a problem with the Jews.
It was
I
your
don't.
own
Get some
government.
shit on you, X. You gonna let him do that? That
You see,
can't be
that's the
true. I don't
problem.
believe it. I don't. I
You
don't
see,
believe that shit, Shawnee.
you see how Shawnee,
He
how
probably
Shawnee
didn't know it
changes
was
the
like that.
narrative. You see how Shawnee changes the narrative? Shawnee just doesn't want to know. He tries. I just asked Shawnee a simple question: where they get all the uniforms from? That's all I
mm,
asked.
Already did this,
The
X-Brain.
Where?
TSA.
Seen that
We
before.
did this
Uniforms from
already
The
in Renee's
where's
TSA
uniforms
live.
coming
uniforms
from
were
you?
printed. X-Brand,
I
you
don't know.
probably printed them. Shit.
I'm just
Did this,
The
X-Brain
where?
TS
already in
the
Renee's
Where's
TSA
live.
uniforms
From
were
you.
oh
say
my
And
God.
hold
all
on, you
those
better not
badges,
have no extra.
all those uniforms so fast? That's all I'm trying to ask.
And why was there
Shawnee,
no wings on the
right?
Pentagon?
Where are all the pictures?
Yep.
Where are all the
And
pictures?
how are they gonna find 4 license and passports? Just so happen to be the 4 people that we yeah.
You notice how it's not the millennials will think this way, right? It's only Shawnee's group.
No, now
That's
but the
Shawty is
other
a millennial. What are you
argument,
talking about?
He's
I'm
saying
a
I'm the
millennial.
only millennial that thinks like this. Everybody else is a
Oh,
conspiracy
oh.
Well, can,
theorist.
can I ask y'all a
He
random
called him a
separate? Because
solid.
this war shit is going on, right? You saw what Pete Hegseth said when they asked him if the Strait of Hormuz was like, if Iran closed it, and he said, "Nah, they didn't close it. They're just shooting at ships that sail through there." Did y'all see that?
Wow.
God, I hate these niggas, bro. I swear
These
to God, I
motherfuckers so
cannot
dumb,
stand
yo.
these motherfuckers. God, I really, really cannot stand these motherfuckers. It is. Did you hear this nigga? He gonna say we didn't start this war, but we under the President Donald Trump. We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
finish it. Like,
Embarrassing.
oh God, I hope you fall in
Hey,
a fucking
Tony, you
pit.
talking about what Pete Hegseth said today or yesterday or whatever it was?
Yeah, yeah, you saw that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The strait didn't close. You can still get ships through there. They just keep getting attacked by Iran. Fucking what?
God, like and then these motherfuckers come on here and they just fucking keep repeating it. Oh yeah, this is about stopping Russia. Well, we released we released sanctions on Russia for the oil prices to go down.
Wait, did you? Yeah, on Russia. I read that last night. That was crazy.
Hey, what's
No,
You
up?
heard about
this is
that?
to
We're
stop
buying oil
Russia.
from Russia now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this
What's
is
up?
to stop Russia. Y'all
Can I
didn't know
just
that?
say,
No, no, no. But we're
hey,
now bought. We lifted the sanctions on Russia to buy oil from them.
You're
hey,
just
Shawnee,
not getting it. They're playing chess right now. You're playing checkers.
Explain. Explain.
Shawnee, can I just say hello to Noel first? Because you just like always talk. Every time.
Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas lame, man.
Damn,
I
X-Ray
swear.
came up here and shut you up. You gonna take that, Shawnee?
Tasha, he coming for you next. I don't know why you think
I,
you're not the
that's
next
why I
person
have
on the
to
chopping block.
I have to keep him on you. I have to keep the focus on you, Shawnee. Noel, go ahead. I'm sorry, X-Brand.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand. You think that because they're buying oil from Russia, that it's taking away from Russia by giving them our money?
It was a
I'm
joke.
trying to understand how that works, Shawnee.
It was a joke. It was
Oh,
sarcasm
okay.
that I
He's
used.
messing with
Oh,
That I
you.
fuck
used
me.
for.
Like,
Uh-huh.
don't do that right now. You're messing me up.
Listen, I'm not a secret fucking MAGA. No matter what Justice and X Brand want to tell you, I'm not a secret
Mm.
MAGA. These
You
motherfuckers
still
are
live in
weird.
Texas, and I
He,
said what I said.
Shawnee's MAGA light. Okay, just want to tell you, he's a contrarian.
Not a contrarian
Did
either.
you
Is that
just bring up
is
three
that true,
different
Shawnee?
conspiracies on this live and then talk about how he's a contrarian?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you sure?
I'm
It's
not
the
saying that.
same thing when he points the finger about us being elitist when he's
Uh
got the
huh.
watch and the
Uh huh. The
helicopter
$1,500
pad.
watch that he's like, don't get that $700 Apple Watch. Buy this $1,500 Garmin watch, Noel.
I told you.
But
I just,
by the way,
I
I
just
eat
found.
mushrooms that you have to brush the mushroom's hair before you
She
eat
on your
it.
ass, X Brand.
Oh my God.
Oh, so,
Lion's mane mushroom, you have to
Your
brush
oh,
mushrooms
it.
so,
have perm, X brands.
oh, so
The
it's
mushrooms have perms.
Oh my
oh,
God.
so it's pick on X Brand Fridays today, is it? Okay,
It's
I
Friday the
get
Sorry,
it.
X Brand.
13th. It's
Last time
Friday
I
the
checked,
Oh,
13th.
you was
fuck,
the
it is
only
Friday the
motherfucker was
13th.
with matching fucking kitchen
Oh
utilities.
yeah, your ninja
I
Ninja
done
utilities,
told you.
refrigerator, ninja
Hey,
ninja,
stove,
right?
listen,
ninja chopper,
it's
ninja
Ninja
not my
blender. I
fault.
don't
blender,
know why you would need a
ninja
chopper and a blender at the same
dehydrator,
time. That sounds like they do the same shit. I'm just
I
saying.
just don't understand why you all don't have a
ninja
booster like
grill.
me. It ain't my fault that you can't find a booster. You know what I mean?
Booster.
Yeah, what is it? Yesterday he told Root to steal the hubcap, or what was it, Root? He was trying to tell you to boost your with the missing piece of
Yeah,
your
he wanted
rim.
me to go to the Jeep dealership and boost the center cap off of those rims like they were still my shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck for him to
He
say.
said, X brand says, just go in there and get it. Just
I
boost
just
it.
I don't understand how y'all don't know how to do that. What's the matter with you?
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
So a
Tony,
man
you
who's
hear this?
who's basically retired is encouraging young
That's
people to go steal.
just
Sounds like a
you building
setup
a
to
case
me.
against yourself. Go ahead,
Right?
Sean.
And he's an attorney? The fuck?
Say, I mean, I didn't want to say nothing, but you might need some representation.
Right. Are you willing to be Root's attorney if he gets busted boosting it? Oh yeah, teacup time. Yeah, I would teacup too.
Oh,
It doesn't
you don't do
teacup for
no
me
crime. This
anymore.
is just for educational purposes, right, X? We're
The
not
app
really
doesn't
advising
teacup
no
for
one.
me anymore,
I know
Tony.
it doesn't. I don't know
But
why.
Oh, teacup?
it's gray. It just blurred for me.
Yeah,
I don't know
same.
what that is. I don't know what happened. Some
America
people
It's
took
the
still
same
over.
see
for
the
me.
teacup though.
I see a
I don't.
gray teacup.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
see
don't see a
nothing.
teacup. I don't see nothing either.
Ooh.
It's so
You might
weird.
need to
I'm
update
sorry.
or something.
I think I need to
I
update. I
see.
think you're right.
I see his.
Sorry.
Yep.
I don't. Well, Justice, you know what, honey? That's because we love you.
You get the tea.
Justice.
I don't know. I think I need to update my app. I don't know.
Listen,
Oh, I'm so tired, you guys.
this is another bad. I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all trying to fly anywhere because X. This might affect you. They said you got to show up 5 hours early to the airport because of
Yep.
the shutdown.
Damn.
God damn.
It's crazy, right?
Yep.
5 hours
Five
early.
Yep.
hours.
5 hours. My friend was in New Orleans for
I
her
ain't going
50th
nowhere.
birthday, and her flight got canceled, and she had to stay another night in New Orleans. Not that that was a problem because they was enjoying themselves,
The,
but
the
yeah.
old the old government shut down again, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, like 300 TSA workers quit this time. They said, "Fuck it, we're not
Wow.
waiting that long." Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, and
yes.
that's the thing. Like, that's what I was trying to say. And Shawnee said that they make good salary. They don't. That like twenty
I'm glad
seven
they
I
quit.
just
dollars.
Nah, you're not about to do that to me.
That's what I was trying to say. And Shawnee said that they make good salary. They don't.
Ah, shit, you're not
might
about to
You
have
dog
did,
the fuck
good.
out
Shawnee.
of
You
me
said that they're
on
not
this
making
live.
minimum wage. Well, that's
They're
minimum
not.
wage. That's what minimum wage should be. So that is minimum wage to
I'm
me.
just saying they are middle class. They are paid like the middle class. That's all I'm saying, Tasha.
Can't downplay some shit. I mean, you can't say a motherfucker's making minimum wage when they're making $26, $28 an hour. That's not. Come on,
That
that ain't
is,
real.
what is that going to pay? These gas prices, you can't
That,
even get to, you
that's
can't even
good
get to work
enough.
on that.
That is good enough money.
How many hours do you have to
Twenty
work to
six
fill
to
your
twenty eight
tank?
dollars. $26 to $28. Tasha, how much? Do you think I have a good job? Do you think I make good money? Because
No.
I make $20 a goddamn hour. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, y'all talking
It's
about these
like we've
five
been trying to
hours before
tell
an
you.
airline
You
nonsense
work
is
7 days a
I
week
just
though,
want to
so
make it
that's good money.
clear. My crazy
Yeah,
MAGA brother is getting married this weekend
It's
about these
like we've
five
been trying to
hours before
tell
an
you.
air. My crazy
yeah.
MAGA, and y'all just gave me the 800th reason why I didn't go. So thank
Okay.
you.
Yep, all
Anka's
his
saying
fault.
something
He
in the
voted for this shit.
comments.
See, Tasha thinks it's good money because she only pays the help about $12 an hour.
Oh my fucking God.
X brand, you are not allowed to say that on this panel.
It's the
Tasha,
opposite.
tell him they be lucky if they
You
get
are
12.
in the wrong
Tasha's saying
room to
it's
say
not
that.
good money, that it
Exactly.
should be the rate of minimum wage. So your whole insult backfired on you there, X brand.
I hope all of them
Yeah.
quit. That's what I hope.
What happened?
Yeah, shut
Who's
this shit
quitting?
down for real.
Yeah,
Shut the.
I hope they have to
I mean,
close
I'm sorry if anyone.
airports. I hope that they have
Yeah.
to close airports because they just all quit. They're like, fuck it.
Surprised they're not talking about it in the news, but I guess it's because there's like a bajillion other fires going on around the United States right now.
Yeah, like our planes are
A lot
crashing
of
in the
shit
Middle
going
East
on. It's
apparently.
easy to miss it.
Yeah.
I just caught it because they said it on the radio this morning, and then but I and like for real, if you're willing to shut down travel just to fucking give ICE more money that they don't need, then that's a problem.
It's some wild behavior.
Yeah. When are we going to have this MAGA live where they complain about us depleting our reserves? I'm waiting to hear all the MAGAs get big mad about it.
They got mad when Biden opened the. Remember that, Noel?
That's why I'm saying when am I going to start seeing the MAGA lives? Trump depleted our reserves. Okay. Come on.
You guys are adorable.
I know.
Y'all
Waiting
actually
for MAGA to
believe
get
these
some common
motherfuckers
Exactly,
when they
sense.
saying all
Shawnee.
that
I'll be
shit.
waiting forever.
And I was like y'all for a little
Would
bit
have been
too.
worse.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
like y'all
Shawnee,
for a minute.
to be fair, there is a lot of conservatives that are not happy with this war and are like, I'm fucked up. I shouldn't have voted for this idiot.
Right, but you
So,
specifically said MAGA. That's different.
But wait,
yeah,
hold
they're
on a second.
MAGA. They're
But
MAGA,
wait, hold on a
though.
second. You know, Noel. All you have to do is wait 15 minutes and they'll change their fucking mind.
You're not wrong.
They do it
I know. I
all
was
the
pretty
fucking
happy
time.
about Natalie. I don't know if you know Natalie who goes on Admir's Live, but like, I'm glad that she saw some understanding here. But yeah, she can also be a bag of shit. So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Osa
Oh,
said he was done being MAGA
oh,
like
Oh,
6 months ago.
Yep.
And then he crashed down on fucking. You were there.
I was there. I know. Who was he yelling at the most, though? He was big mouth. Was it you?
It was me in trouble.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
said
yeah.
I
He was
get no
being real
pussy
nasty to Trevor.
Over what?
because
What did he do?
yeah. He said I get no pussy because I
I'm gonna
ask
I'm
women
gonna drop to the
beforehand.
comments so y'all can get a MAGA up here because I know you guys are just itching for a
I
MAGA
think we're
right
just
now.
having a conversation, X, but whatever. Bye.
No, yeah, you just want an excuse to leave the room, you
I'm not
elitist.
leaving. Itching for a
I
MAGA
think we're
right
just
now.
having a conversation.
Well, yeah, you just want an excuse to leave.
On
I'm just
You
them.
don't
going in.
like
I'm
hanging
going
out
in.
with
You
us
give them a
broke
chance to
people?
defend
No,
themselves. I'd
I'm
rather them
going in the
like listen to
comments.
them.
Like, that's where you want me, Tasha, in the comments. I get it.
No, see? There you go again. I told you about that. All right.
I understand
Bye.
Miss
Right next to
Daisy.
each other too. Why y'all switch spots? And we know me. Maybe y'all too close on the panel. That's
I think
all.
Oh,
we're too close.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody move
God.
me. Move me away from extra. We got to sit in separate. We
I
can't
was
sit
just
next to
try-
each other in
no, I was just
class.
trying to rub shoulders with the elitist right here.
No, you
But
have
it
the
ain't
helicopter
working.
pad, literally.
This is the lady what has her initials carved into her driveway. Like, who else has that? Who
This.
else has that?
Do you see the
Huh?
bike in his profile
Hey,
picture? Ask him how much that bike
hey,
costs.
Shawnee, this girl
OG
can,
Unc is in the queue.
hey,
$1,000.
she can
Okay,
walk,
X brand, you can drop. Unc's coming up.
she
You
can
can
Yeah,
walk
I'd
drop
two
rather
and a
Unk
him.
half
up here,
We'd
miles.
anyways.
rather
Come
have
on up,
Unc.
Unk. Get
Hey,
rid of X.
We're
Tony,
trading you in
Tony,
for Unc.
you see what I mean? See how you see what it is? She's just trading me in. You see what I'm saying? That's how them
I
elitists
can't.
do,
I'm
you
sorry.
know?
I'm having blurry vision right now. I can't see shit. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just saying, this is the same lady what can walk 2.5 miles and not leave her driveway. That's crazy.
Shit. I had to go down by the bayou. What are you talking about? By the bayou.
It says, I bet you it says private property, Tasha's only. Do you know what
You're
I
so
mean?
full of shit.
The only
How about
bayou
her
you've ever
husband and her
seen with a
kids?
concrete dam.
Concrete. It's a concrete bayou, all right, Root? We do things different in Texas.
Actually, hey,
It just sounds like to me, I mean, maybe it's just me, but it just sounds like to me like we got Warren Buffett and Bill Gates up here talking about who's better than who.
no, that
No, X Brand got six
I
damn
mean, y'all
jobs.
making solid Warren Buffett and Bill Gates up here talking
no,
about.
No,
that
X Brand is
I
damn
mean, y'all
jobs.
making solid cases for each other.
I
He's
think X has just got that embarrassment for being wealthy. So he's constantly
yes.
trying to project it
He's
on other people to
guilty.
hell
feel
no.
better about himself.
I
Exactly.
no,
He's
Because
got
he
no,
doesn't
elitist
give enough
guilt.
to charity.
no.
Giving up to shit.
Got
Yeah.
her.
I think I'm in a different tax bracket from everybody.
Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat there. Root.
I'm waiting for
I'm with
my
X
y'all.
Brand's
hey,
got survivor's remorse.
hey, my EBT comes on Sunday, man. I'm waiting for that
On
shit.
no
So stop
EBT
it.
comes on Sunday. That's how I know you're lying.
On the 15th, man. I don't know
Your
No,
about
it
you.
doesn't
EBT.
It's
doesn't
the
work like
first of the
that.
month. We
It's not
did
the
this
first of the month.
yesterday.
It's either Monday through Friday. It's a work
Is
day, and
No,
if it
it's
it,
the fifth.
it
It's the
does not it
15th.
does not
Every
work like
X
that.
Brand, is
yeah.
X
EBT one of your vendors?
does not work
Is
like
that
that.
is that what you mean?
Hey, Justice, you meant to be on my side, bro. Don't start.
Mm-mm,
I thought you was dropping so
not work like
Is
that.
that what you mean?
I thought you was dropping so Unc could come up.
Yeah, please go.
Oh, geez. You see, I get it. You guys don't like me. It's okay though.
I thought you was dropping.
Yeah, please go.
Oh, geez. I still love you all.
It's the oh, I'm gonna
I know
pretend
I'm
I'm
not in your. I'm not
impoverished.
in your class. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
in your class. I
pretend that
get it.
I'm
I understand.
poor.
No,
I'm
you're way above our class.
poor.
I
You're in
understand.
your
I'm not
own
in your
class.
class.
Life is
You're up there
so
with the
hard. I'm
billionaires.
I'm
poor.
so sorry. Maybe one day Tasha will let me sleep in the big house.
Oh,
Oh
see,
wow.
Damn, he love
Shawnee,
hitting
don't
y'all
let
with
him
that
do me
shit,
like
boy.
that,
Oh my
Shawnee.
god, that shit is
Sleep in the big house.
Oh,
damn. He love hitting
Shawnee.
money every time too. It never gets old.
Yes, it does. It's wrong. It's
That's
horrible.
hilarious. It's funny like Nick Cannon's funny.
Unc, I think it's actually 15, not 13.
Come
I
up.
think it's because it was 9 and then there's what, 6 more. So, I mean,
Is
yesterday I heard 9 before the plane went down. So, if
is
there's
Unc
6
in the
more,
queue? T-Bone.
that's more. So, I mean,
Unc
6
in the
more,
queue.
that's
T-Bone.
15, right? Yeah.
He's private, T-Bone. You'll have to let him up.
He's on the queue.
What the hell?
Get in the get in the queue. Oh, Alyssa's here too.
Hell, you eating T-Bone?
Hibachi, rice with chicken.
What's a boxy?
Ooh,
Shit, I'm jealous.
hibachi.
Oh, hibachi. I'm sorry. I was like, a boxy? What the fuck is a boxy?
That's my
I like
favorite.
hibachi.
It's oh man, the scallops. Ooh.
Where the
Okay,
fuck is everybody?
That was a little bougie, Tasha. A little bit.
that was a little elitist. Scallops. I could only afford one scallop.
I mean, scallops
I
are
would.
the thing that grow in the side of fucking poles, right? Like barnacles. But I mean,
Scallops. I could only afford one.
the thing that grow in the side of fucking,
I
Oh,
don't
ki-
care.
you know.
kind of, yeah, kind of. But hey, I wouldn't eat any. Coming from a guy that bought and sold a lot of seafood, um, scallops are not real. Like what you're
Oh,
getting, the scallops are a real thing, and you can buy real scallops. But what you're bought and sold a lot of seafood, scallops are not real. Like what you're
oh,
getting, buying 99% of the time is not a scallop. It's a fish
oh.
ball.
It's a fish
Oh
ball.
really?
Uh, it's been buying 99% of the time is not a
It's a fish
Oh
ball.
really?
flavored to taste like that with fish oils, and it's a lot of fluffy light white meat that gets
It's like crab with a
gooed up and
K.
the
Hey, did
well,
you
if you get
hear
any kind of crab meat, almost is imitation.
did you hear about the blue dragons on the beach?
The doomsday fishes, there was two of them that came up in, what was it,
No,
Taiwan or something.
no, it's in Galveston right now, for example, and Corpus Christi. They're like little blue dots. They look like a button in the sand, and they feed off of jellyfish or whatever they're called, prey manta, whatever it's called, manatee or whatever.
Portuguese man o' wars.
I don't know.
Two totally different things too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like,
I'll just say jellyfish. I'm gonna go with
oh no,
jellyfish.
I'm going to look it
Well,
up
a
so we can say the
Portuguese
right
man
thing.
o' war is a
Yeah,
type
look
of
up blue
jellyfish.
dragon root.
Yeah.
Anyway. So they're saying if you touch it, they're tiny and they're pretty blue, like a blue little
Oh,
thing, and they
I've
have
seen
little
those little
legs.
things. They've been around for
Yeah,
a while, girl.
but no, it's we've never seen these before. Like this is an enormous amount in the Texas, the Gulf, basically. And if you touch them, they sting, and it's worse than a jellyfish's sting. But they're tiny, they're little, and they're pretty. And so you're like, oh, let me touch the pretty little. No, no.
Tasha, can I ask you a question? Does this look like hamburger meat?
I mean, from this angle, yeah, but
It's my
Looks like a
blinking
not.
I'm
blanket.
making. I'm
I was
making it. But it looks like the color of it looks like hamburger meat to me. And it's
It's the
Alexa,
design
all
of
lights at
it.
100%.
Hey, Shawnee.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
hamburger meat.
it
Yeah.
looks like
What's
hamburger
up,
meat.
officer?
I thought
Have
it
you
was such a pretty color of yarn, and I'm like, but it looks like hamburger meat.
have you kept up on my boys Ramondani?
No shit is popping off over there, but
Yeah, you mean shit is
like
looking
in a
successful over
positive
there? But
way.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, like popping off in a good way.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
mean,
Go
What
ahead,
yeah,
go
happened?
ahead,
What's
go ahead.
going on, officer?
I've just made it a point to really push my the mayor of New York,
Mm-hmm.
who's been doing an excellent job,
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yep.
officer, let me help you out here.
exemplary service.
There is a fantastic website for you to check out.
Oh,
It's called mamdanibulletin.com.
let's go.
And on this website, somebody who is a New Yorker is tracking.
Oh,
It's called mamdanibulletin.com.
let's go.
And every single thing he's doing every single day and giving the governmental websites the links, direct links to like, legislation that he's passing. So if every single day and giving the governmental websites the links, direct legislation that he's passing. So if you want to use any kind of reference of anything that he's done since he's been mayor, mamdanibulletin.com. It's probably the best thing I've ever used in any argument. And I love it because he just keeps making it better and better. You know what I mean? I love
Oh,
my guy
just shows that
in any argument. And I love it because he just keeps making it better and my guy.
just shows that
Please text or DM that to me.
You want me to
yeah, I
DM
got you.
that to you?
Actually, yeah,
I
I
got
got
you.
you. Just
Uh-huh.
shows that little bit of little bit of leftist, a little bit of socialist, and a little bit of constraint by the system goes a long way. That's all.
That's correct.
That's
I've been
all.
I
saying that,
agree.
officer, but everybody calls me a bitch when I say it.
Not a
So
bitch.
Not a
No,
bitch.
because you don't
Wow.
understand, Shawnee, that you're describing socialism when you say it.
Oh
no, I
no.
understand the nuance there,
Oh, do
right? I
you?
understand the nuance there, but
Okay.
there's more complications that are associated with it. Uh, than people like to. We don't have to get into it, Justice. We've done
Well,
this a million times. I
Alyssa,
want these
I agree
ideas.
with you, my brother.
Elisa, are you saying you're scared of golden showers now?
Oh wow.
She said two man of war wrapped around her entire body, so her grandma peed on her. She said she's scarred from life,
literally
scarred
though,
for life.
they can unalive you and like they will. And if you don't neutralize the burn or the sting, like yeah, not good.
The man of war, especially the blue dragons aren't even fish; they're slugs, and they're not stinging you, but they are stinging you. They're slugs, so they're slimy like, and they attach themselves and eat Portuguese man of wars. So because they're attaching themselves, the spores that sting from the man of war are just on them. So you're essentially touching a Portuguese man of war when you grab one of those things.
And they're cute, aren't they?
I mean, they're cool looking, but don't touch that motherfucker.
Yeah, and
Um,
they're all. But did you see why they're popping up? Like they're popping up everywhere in like Corpus Christi, all the Gulf of Mexico. Yes, I said Gulf of Mexico for those in the back in the comments.
That's not the proper name, but go ahead. It's
Wait,
Gulf of
what?
America. It's Gulf of America, but go ahead.
No,
it's the
no,
Gulf. It's the Gulf at this
it's
point.
the
Let me
Gulf.
see.
We falling for his shenanigans. Why are y'all? Why are y'all? He just said he loved socialism, and then y'all was like, nah, nigga, that's because it's at the fucking Gulf of Mexico.
Did you see my video when I went and spit in it and told it its name? It
Hey,
was right
yo,
after he
what?
changed it. I went and
Hey,
spit. I went and spit in the Gulf of Mexico, and I said, "Your name is the Gulf of Mexico. Ha, huh. Know your motherfucking name."
4 times and is back at it again. I need products that
sorry.
I was
No,
about to say,
I was
hey,
like, is
yo,
that Bex?
listen,
When I
no,
was
my
in
again,
bad.
it's Freaky
Galveston, when I was in
Friday.
It was an
Galveston, I
ad on
did
a
that.
Y'all
website.
niggas
My
are
bad.
unhinged today. I just want to let y'all know y'all are unhinged today.
getting everything my body needs this time of year.
Jesus.
Wow,
Everything you're,
I'm just trying to
yeah,
look. I'm trying to look
same.
something up on
it's an ad
Polygon,
for some shit, but goddamn,
which is
I'll
it's on
give
a
you
gaming
everything your
website.
body needs. Goddamn.
I don't understand.
Oh, officer, can I ask you a question? Because I've been so curious.
Europe, what's up?
Did Breeza legit hit on you and shit? That's funny.
No, Jax is just trolling the dog shit out of her.
Oh, I fucking hate her so much. I love that. I love it so
Breeze is
much.
just easy to troll.
Yeah. Yeah, she's big dumb. She's making friends with conservatives now, like Penny Lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know people have been
Yeah.
fucking with Bex for the past 48 hours, and they better get off of Bex.
What
she'll be all right.
happened?
She'll be all right. She's a big girl.
I
Yeah,
know,
she
but
she
still,
likes
for
this
40,
shit.
she's been taking some heat for 40, like 2 days straight. I was like, that shit's
Really?
fucking, yes. I sent her a
Hey,
message.
everybody knows my mentality when it comes to messy talk. I would just block all these people.
Same.
Exactly.
See, unfortunately for TikTok, blocking people doesn't work how it works on like other apps.
Yeah.
Like on other apps, like blocking, you can't go anywhere I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I thought I was getting real close to Tiki Talk, Messy Talk Street coming on T-Bone's live.
I
From
know.
what, from what I've
Well,
seen
you
the
kind
last
of
month or
are.
so.
You
Nah,
kind of
It's a,
are.
it's
it's
a
early.
chance.
It's
You're
early.
take, yeah, it's like winning the lottery. Like you never know yeah, you never
But
know.
winning
Cloudy with a
Bex,
chance of messy.
winning Bex is
Yeah.
about as far as I'll go. Like, I mean, I always go to Officer's room because he doesn't allow the messy shit. But like T Bone and Bex is about as far as I'll go. I'll occasionally maybe go into Bell's room, just kind of seeing who's there,
Sorry, I
No,
had to
just
vomit
see
real
not
quick.
yeah.
seeing who's in there
Immunes.
because of the
Mm-mm.
overlap.
Conservative
But like
lens.
I don't yeah, I don't go into Trey's room or any of those other rooms because it always devolves into some messy shit. And I try
Mm-hmm.
not to deal with the messy shit. As we saw from what devolved from me and Trey an hour ago. or whatever. Like I don't really like the messy shit. It's just weird. It's a whole bunch of
I
weird shit.
I block all messy people from on impact when they hit my space. I have my block list is strong.
So
It
you
is
have
big.
T-Bone
Nick and
said he
Andrew
is
blocked, I'm assuming, yeah?
Oh, I'm not gonna go through names. So I don't want to start any
right.
business, but my blood. If you can't see me or see my lives, just know you're on
There's
my
a
block list.
reason.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
You're
know
on the
you're on
you're
it.
on the shit list. T-Bone said he is reconstructing.
We are because I was telling T-Bone I'm in a group. I'm in two groups. I got a group that I'm in full of like poli sci people that are like professors and shit, and they like write and whatnot. And I got another group of like attorneys and shit, and I want to bring them over here, but we gotta talk later. We having a
We got to
talk
clean
later.
up.
You got
We
to
got to
clean
clean
the
up shop.
streets up
Yeah,
first.
cause
Yep.
I got my live status
Unk!
turned off as it is. I don't want these motherfuckers seeing me live with these lying ass niggas around here.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Well, damn.
damn. Welcome up,
My
Unc.
my bad. I shouldn't talk like that.
Hi,
With these
Unk.
with these lying ass people around here.
You right? There's some lying
G,
ass
what's going
niggas
he
on
on?
here.
said, nah,
What you
nah, nah.
mean?
Say it.
What you mean?
What's good,
No, you
Tom?
was right the first time, sir.
Only couple things I was trying to say was number one, that the toll was up to 13, and yes,
No,
Lily's
15.
right. It might be. When I just looked, it said 13, but it
From
may
that
be
one
more.
plane?
No, overall, since
Oh,
this year
overall.
Overall.
started, that has been reported to us, and that's just it's weird that that's the same number.
When we look at like international news though,
Right.
they're basically like, yeah, you guys are being lied to. Like even Al Jazeera is like, no, this is much like the destruction's much worse than what your own government's telling you.
Hmm.
That's what I only
And
watch now. As a matter of fact, officer, I've removed all the other ones because, like Pete Higgs has said, that he can't wait until the official takeover, so that way he'll be able to get the news that he wants out there. Basically, he might as well say
Yeah.
it.
Wait, hold on a
So
second. Before we go, not you staring up the pot in that live and then skedaddling.
what do you mean?
What's going on,
he
bruh?
said, "What do you
What's
mean?"
going
You
on, bruh?
Nah, I'm just
Look,
fucking with you.
I'm just a simple one of your elders that just minds my business and sits on my patio and tells y'all to stay off my lawn. What are you talking about?
Mm.
Okay,
We was
Shawnee, what did he say? That's-
he got so there's this one dude who came in here who's a more he's well spoken, but he's a nationalist, and people weren't able to identify the nationalism in him yet.
Oh,
And so
I love whenever that happens. We love a smart nationalist. Go ahead, go
and
ahead, go ahead.
so
Hi,
when we
what
were
type?
locking in,
Oxymorons.
What type of
and I
nationalists?
was like, hey, listen, like I'm all for like the shit. I just don't think you have the evidence of what you're saying. Unc was like, I don't know. Based on what I just heard, that sounds like evidence to me.
Nah,
And then
bro.
I had
Hold
to,
up, hold up. Are you going to leave out the part where I said,
nah.
actually,
And
Shawnee, you're correct in this aspect that we do need to hear more of it.
yeah,
One
I
minute
was
and
about to
28
say that.
seconds ain't enough. And all I said was when you're translating languages,
Oh,
purpose could be the same as this is why we're here. Well, let's
And
think
my thing
about
is,
now. Here's what I want to go back to from that.
okay,
Talking about them freeing the Russian oil real quick. How gangster a move would it be if Putin said, yes, you can buy oil, but not with the petrodollar?
I think that would be crazy.
mm,
Because that's another way. That'd be a way for him to fuck us
hmm.
through the
well,
economy
see,
because
in this that
everybody starts
it's
to make
funny
that
you say
switch
that,
over.
Unc. It's funny you say that, right? So what I was reading into it last night and this morning was it's not really going to affect our prices as very much, and that's even with their best speculations. It's not going to affect our prices very much. It's only going to marginally benefit Russian's economy, right? Well, to do that's almost an oxy. Wait a minute, but they're selling it to India. This whole sanction release was so India can get gas.
Mm.
Right, but he's up. It's been upgraded since then. He's relaxed their sanctions so they can sell oil to everybody now. That just happened today.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He eased back on sanctions for everybody. Anybody can go get it from them now.
Well,
Which, if you were trying to be America first, instead of dumping the 175 million barrels that he did, wouldn't you have said we're gonna put these on the market? We gonna get the bread for them, not Russia? Just weird shit at play.
Mm-hmm.
See, but this goes against the narrative, right? The narrative was always, oh, this was us supposed to be combating Russia and China's connection, and then what they did to combat that is release. And I know I keep repeating it, but it's because I want to stress it a lot that we keep ending up in this situation where what Trump supporters think is happening isn't actually happening, because now that goes completely against what they just said. You get
Well,
what I'm
and
saying?
do be prepared because you know the automatic comeback is going to be, well, we've been saying that we shouldn't be enemies with Russia. You know they're going to say that. That's going to come out their face.
And see, I know,
I mean,
mm,
go ahead.
I know Trumpers here that can that have been there and then gone. Like they thought that we needed to sit at the same table, and now at this point, no, Russia's just as big an enemy as China, so they have to go all the way back.
Yeah, but
And
that's
I'm
all
not
they
saying
do.
it's possible. I've seen them do some fucking amazing gymnastic work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just about to say it's easy for them, right? These motherfuckers are saying that we need to liberate Iran, and we should be liberating Iran, but sending pew pews to Israel. I mean, not Israel, to Ukraine was too much.
Ladies,
giving
you remember that
give
game we
giving
used to play
children
where?
giving
Oh, go
children
ahead.
50-cent cholera IV bags was I had to tell somebody this a couple of days ago. Those motherfuckers were like, "Oh, aren't you a leftist talk and you don't want to save the people from?" I'm like, "Bro, you motherfuckers vote. You guys were cheering when USAID stopped going to Sudan. There's like 600,000 people dead from cholera, which was
Right.
exclusively being treated by United States IV bags. What are we talking about?
Oh, yo,
Like,
slight
what
on
the
that topic.
fuck?
Have y'all seen the depositions that they've been doing for the Doge employees?
Oh
Those
yeah, it's
dudes are
Dude,
rough.
that one
weird.
guy was
Dude,
so
those dudes are
creepy.
fucking weird.
Shit is crazy. Like those
Bro,
Yeah,
motherfuckers, are they going to jail?
no.
They should be. Didn't
No, you don't
They
think
somebody?
should, but
so?
they don't.
I,
No,
I
instead
don't
of the
know.
the FBI, instead of actually investigating shit going on in our fucking country, is planning a UFC training for the agents.
Is it
UFC
really?
fighters are going to be oh yes. Cash Patel
What the
has
fuck?
organized UFC fighters to train FBI agents. Look that up. Look that up.
For
Don't let these
what?
motherfuckers get
I don't
their
know.
ass
What?
This is
whooped.
a fucking circus.
They'll
You
never
gonna send
use
these
it.
motherfuckers out there to get
Yeah,
hurt?
that's crazy.
For
That's a waste of
what
time.
they're
Because Cash
good
Patel
at.
is living his best Make a Wish life, is what he's doing right now.
They're openly then encouraging them to attack motherfuckers because that's when. Why else would they train? What
No,
else are they training?
no,
They're
you know
training to fuck your ass up.
no, that's fraud. They trying to give Dana White money. Like that's what that is. That's a way
That
to
part.
funnel money. Yeah.
Fair enough.
The the
Hey,
the the blatant in our face, you can get fucked now energy is crazy. They're just doing it right in front of our face. These motherfuckers really had a pardon for hire system that was set up, and we just let that shit slide. It's crazy as fuck to
Hmm.
watch.
y'all remember in school when girls would take that piece of string and they wrap it around their hands and then they put their finger through it this way and they put their finger through it the other way,
You talking about the
and then
bracelet?
another
Cat's
girl.
I,
Cradle. You're talking about Cat's Cradle?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's MAGA. That's
Oh,
MAGA.
Noel.
As soon as you get them down to one, they'll just put their fingers in there, flip it around, and grab it out again. Say, "Nuh-uh,
Mm.
look at it now."
You're deep in lefty circles. So I've been. I mean, it's the truth. I've been interested. So since Mamdani, because I know that Mamdani being a socialist and a leftist, politically
Progressive
speaking,
socialist. Yes.
yes. But
Yes.
I know how the base feels about law enforcement. How is he being perceived with like his? I'm gonna call it tiptoed support of the NYPD.
I don't think he's tiptoed. I mean, he hasn't removed the police chief in New York City. He kept her on, which people aren't really like great about, but he's still holding them accountable for their actions. So I mean, that
Right.
being said, it's not a F the police, but it's also like look, we understand your purpose and we respect that, but like don't fuck up.
I
And
was
like
hearing
if you
people were
fuck up,
mad, and I was hearing people were mad because he was like, yeah, like, can we not throw snowballs at the cops, please?
well, I mean, the thing about that was so dumb. I don't even think he said that because, like, I watched the videos of that, and like the cop was driving through the snowball fight on the megaphone, like or the loudspeaker, whatever. I don't know what you call that. You probably know better
Bella's
than
in the
I.
queue if anybody wants to
And
drop.
uh, and he was like, "Oh no, you
I just
missed
want to say
me.
those
You
couple
missed me
times.
again. You missed me. Oh no, up, you didn't get me." Like it was like
Taunting the
so
people.
like, but like in a playful way that everybody was laughing at it. Like it wasn't like they were out there like so mad and like, I don't know. I think that whole thing was like the dumbest thing to be upset about. And it was the media trying to make it out to be like, Mom Donnie encouraged New Yorkers to attack police officers. It's
Right,
like,
right.
bro, shut the fuck up. Are you serious?
Well, right. All things that just didn't happen.
I think it was stupid. I think it was stupid that the media blew it up way more than it was.
Okay. I was just in,
HPD.
I was just
H.
interested. Hmm.
I was just gonna say HPD. Houston Police Department just gave ICE. They told them they got 30 minutes to be on scene. That's all they have is 30 minutes.
For what?
Like if they pull over somebody that is that needs ICE to come on the scene, they
Mm-hmm.
got 30
30
minutes to
minutes
show
is
up.
too long.
I thought 30 minutes was funny.
No, 30 minutes is probably long enough. I mean, it depends what they got to do.
They should.
Overextending
How
is
long it
gonna
take? What
stop,
you gotta
isn't it?
do?
Yeah.
It
What?
depends. It depends what you have to do. I mean, like, what if I have to, like, what if someone's like an Interpol warrant? I mean, I don't know. Like, I've been on traffic stop for 30, 40.
You
Like,
get
what you
Have
gonna
5 minutes if
have
I'm
y'all
the mayor.
seen
You get five
traffic?
minutes in my city.
You get
Have y'all
5
seen traffic in Houston?
minutes.
You ain't making nowhere in 30 minutes.
He said you got 5 minutes from my shit.
It'll take that day of law, bro.
It
Yeah,
I get
but
depends.
frustrated.
you got to
I
see
like
how
okay, and you a
look at
police
how
officer,
big
right? Just
Houston
tell me,
is.
like,
I don't know.
why do
I
it be
didn't.
taking police officers so long to like write up my tickets and shit? Like, why?
Bro,
You know
there's
what I'm
so
saying? Like,
many. Bro, there's so many boxes.
bro, just hand
There's
me my
so
shit,
many.
man.
There's so
Just hand me my shit.
it's much quicker now that they have like in my state we have a new integrated system where we can like just like plug in like your license number, your VIN number. It populates the whole ticket. Like we have a brand new system nowadays. But bro, there used to be so many fucking boxes. You had to fill them out one by one. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you get more than one ticket, Jesus Christ.
I used to
Wherever
sit on the side of the road for an hour sometimes and they'd be writing me a ticket. Shit
yeah,
was awful.
wherever you're going for dude, when I first came out, there were still certain tickets we had to handwrite because you had
Hmm.
to deliver them to the court personally.
Hmm.
Yeah, I avoided those at all fucking costs. There was
Oh,
no way I'm
yeah. You
handwriting a
can't even
ticket.
read half the handwriting on it, too. These cops are
Fuck
scribbling it.
no. My
Like, I'm like,
handwriting,
what the fuck did I just get a ticket for? I don't even know.
yeah,
I can't read it.
my handwriting is atrocious. Atrocious.
I got a ticket for driving in an HOV lane in Miami once.
What the
I
fuck
didn't
is
know what
that?
HOV plus two meant.
What the fuck is
High,
that?
it's a high occupancy vehicle lane only during certain rush hour times. But I mean, I grew up in Orlando where we don't have those, right? And then I moved to Miami and it's like rush hour traffic and it's bumper to bumper. And I'm in the HOV
How
lane.
bell does come
And
up
this
here?
cop comes through the emergency lane and yells at me through the window, pull over. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I get out of the, I pull over. I didn't get out of the car. He comes to the window and goes, do you know why I pulled you over? I go, well, I know it's not for speeding. We're bumper to bumper right now. And he goes, you're in the HOV lane. I go, what does that mean? And he goes, that's the high occupancy vehicle. You have to have another person in your car to be in this lane from this time to this time. And I'm like, sir, I don't remember this question on my driving test. I'm also not from here, but I will surely get out of this lane. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. And he goes, you should know better. You live in Miami. I go, I moved here a week ago, sir. My driver's
Man,
license still has my address from fucking
tell him to
Winter
shut
Park,
his goofy
Florida. Like,
ass up.
oh yeah, he lost in court when I fucking fought that ticket. It was a $300 ticket too.
God
I was
Hey,
like, you
damn.
are crazy to think that
$300
I'm gonna,
ticket.
yeah.
What the fuck?
20
I
years
was
ago,
like,
I
this
got
is
a
insane.
20 years ago, I got a ticket speeding in a school zone. I love dyslexic cops. They have my name right, but they had my license number wrong. And
Mm-mm.
so it doesn't hold up in court. I was like,
Bye.
You know what though? I do feel like an well, no, I don't feel like an asshole. I did write somebody like $1,000 in tickets a couple days ago. I'm not gonna lie.
1,000?
Oh yeah,
Damn.
God
were they,
damn.
how
it
fast were
probably
they going?
that's what. Well, he came through doing like 80 on like a main road, but he blew every stop sign in like a 10 like city block. I had to go like 90 just to fucking catch up to him.
That's the California roll.
Man, as soon as I pulled up, he started saying something. I was like, bro, step out. You're under arrest. Let's go. I wrote his ass like $1,000 in tickets.
And damn.
That shit pisses me off. I'm like, bro,
It
Yeah,
think
does.
you
that's
hit
crazy.
somebody. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you,
Blowing
Exactly.
through
dog?
stop signs is unacceptable. Blowing
You
through
could do
stop
a
signs is crazy.
California roll.
Yes, I'll accept bumps. You want to bump that motherfucker? I mean, I bump him too. The guy like just hauling ass, just no stop, no look, just through the stop signs. I'm like, God, Lee, you gotta stop. You
Person
gotta,
is
you
a.
gotta stop this cat.
I'm surprised you didn't find nothing on that person because you like. At what point do you not go? Am I just risking life right now? Like you know what I'm saying? A stop sign?
Nah, he was
You
like,
just blowing through 'em?
he was like, I'm not from here. I was like, bro, nah, I don't
Like
think.
from another country? Like where they don't
Nah,
have
he was
stop
like from.
signs?
Nah, he was like a tourist. He was like, I'm from such and such state. I'm kind. I mean, I work like in the hood. So he was like, I was nervous and blah blah blah. I was like, bro, stop it. Ain't nobody worried about you, dog. Like Jesus
He
Christ,
was nervous.
get your lily white ass on somewhere. Ain't nobody worried about you.
Yeah, you got to give them extra tickets.
You
White
got.
men get extra
Well,
tickets
I
for
had a
their
cop let me
tickets.
go one time because I made him laugh. He smelt weed, so he like had me get out and everything, and he's looking for the damn in my car and shit. And he's like, "Where's it at? You know, where? I know it's in here somewhere." I was like, "No, sir, you just missed him, right?"
Mm.
And he let me go. I just
Yeah.
burned the joint in the car.
I mean, what can he do? You don't have any evidence, no
Well,
residue?
Tasha, there is something they could do.
Not really. Not if there's no
Uh,
Yeah,
residue.
Tasha, there is
What,
something they could do.
what are they going?
no, the DA
I
will
mean, they
not
could
pick
take me.
that up.
They would pick you up for intoxication. I mean, not
Oh,
intoxicated.
DUI,
Drive, yeah, under
Yeah.
under the
under the
influence.
influence. Yeah, they could have got you for that.
Oh my
Not
god.
everybody's like that, right? I mean, if you
It
get
depends
killed, you
on the
get killed.
DA too, like who you're playing with.
Listen,
Vicent was
there,
just called in the situation room in the middle of the interview. God
Wait,
damn.
where'd you hear that?
On TV right now. Vicent. What's his name? What's his fucking first name? Vicent. Fuck. He
Scott
was just, yeah,
Scott
I
Besson.
think so. I think so. He was just called into the situation room in the middle of an interview. They like came and ripped his mic off him and pulled him out real quick.
U.S. oil just did a sharp increase, a sharp turn back upward.
Mm,
Golly,
sorry.
it's at
Um,
it'll be at 100. U.S. oil will be at 100. I bet by the end of the day.
mm-mm.
XRP too.
Oh no, XRP's going up, man. XRP and Bitcoin, they're taking high numbers.
No, they're just getting back to what it was originally. Like they're not
Not
even,
even
you know what I
they're not
mean?
even close to that,
Not even
Tasha.
close to
They're
that.
not
Yeah,
even close to that yet.
exactly.
I didn't know what to tell you. I didn't want to be mean. Noah, did you know that Tasha was encouraging me? Were you there for that? She was like,
Fifteen
No.
"Get
dollars.
XRP, get XRP. It's the best thing you could ever get. Get
Oh
No,
my
that you
God.
a
XRP."
Y'all with your
lie.
fucking weird Bitcoin shit.
That is
Yeah,
not
and
what I was
then I
saying.
said, Tasha, I don't like to bet, and she said, just get $10 of it.
I
It's
said just
about to
hold
go rocket sky
$10.
high,
I
and
said they're
then
gonna have
it
a bull run.
tanked. It literally tanked right after she said that.
It didn't tank because
Yeah,
it's
I
still
don't
over
take
a
stock
dollar.
advice
Literally
on
it tanked.
TikTok too well. I don't know about y'all, but that's just
Oh, you
me.
know who keeps sending me stuff? Tech.
Of course he does.
He
That
keeps
man
sending me
is
these
fucking
companies.
mental. What is wrong with you, Tasha?
And then he goes, I said thanks, right? Just, just a simple response. And then he goes, wanna? WANNA question mark. I was like, the fuck?
Wanna what?
Yeah, I didn't want to ask. I wasn't asking him, the man that pees on TikTok on camera.
Oh
I
my
was not about to
fucking
ask
god.
him a question.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no
Tasha,
wanna nothing.
block. That's what I do.
Exactly.
Block. Block, 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 block. Bye bye. Nope, that's big crazy.
There's
That's
certain
too much
people that
crazy
y'all
for
have
me.
soft spots for.
Not
There are some
not
people
y'all. Don't
on
say
here that
y'all.
y'all
I
have
don't have
soft
I'm
spots for.
tough as nails. I'm like, bye.
That I'd be like, how do y'all do it, man? But to be fair, we all have that one person that nobody else likes, and we just be like, nah, they're
Who
not that
who are
bad.
you talking about? We don't. Who's soft for tech? Ain't nobody soft for
Oh
that
no,
crazy
Tasha, that's not
motherfucker.
what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
saying you're soft for tech. I'm just saying everybody here has somebody that they're soft for, and just be like, that motherfucker's terrible. But you know, we all know who those people are.
He's talking about like me with Puff.
The perfect. Well, no, Puff's not. Puff's a good op.
Uh-uh.
So I get Puff as an op. You know
What?
what you do with your personal life. It's up to you, brother. But I'm thinking more like niggas who really just don't even are not even interested in having a conversation that we all still keep around. You know what I'm saying?
I don't keep nobody around
Think
except
about
for
how we used
y'all.
to all keep BGB around.
Oh, no one keeps BGB around.
That nigga
Bitch,
used to get on
shit. Yes,
everybody's
they
What the
do.
nerves.
fuck? You know what's been so great? I haven't heard his
Not
voice
saying
in over
BGB.
a month. In over a month. I haven't heard the fathers.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. It's been so great not to have to hear that shit. I'll tell you what, I don't know. I don't know. Somehow, it's like I stopped going to certain lives and I stopped having to hear his voice. It's just fantastic.
To be
That
fair,
dude is an unbelievable clown.
It's just
his
not
voice doesn't
funny
even show up in
anymore.
those rooms anymore, Noel.
What
Like I
happened,
haven't
Sean?
seen BGB in months. Oh, well, no, a
Oh,
month.
good.
A
Yeah,
month.
that's what I'm saying. Well, then that's good too.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
him since he was filming that $1 billion home, and I told him that you're on private property. Here you are filming a billionaire's house on TikTok. Like, what are you doing? And he's like, "Oh, I guess you're right." And he turned off the camera. He probably got fired.
He did get fired from his job, I thought.
See,
You got another one?
well, I don't know. He was trying to brag. See, I work, but he wasn't working, right? He was showing us this billionaire's private Florida beach scene, right?
Oh, cool.
He's like, yeah, I don't
He
know
doesn't
whose
have,
life
I
that was
thought
on.
he got fired from his, you know, electrician assistant job, which he likes to say he was an electrician, which is really funny because he wasn't.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. He's real pretty, ain't he? Heart. He's real pretty, ain't
I thought Belle came up.
Too much leftist energy. She knew she was gonna get jumped
She
on.
ran. She ran.
No, I thought Belle came up.
She knew she was gonna get jumped
She
on.
ran. She's a
She didn't
runner.
run.
She's a runner. Track star Bell. Where's she at? Track star Bell. Are you there? She's a
She didn't
runner.
run.
She's a runner. Track star Bell. Are you there?
Man, I was hoping that I was gonna get a laugh out of you before, or one of you before, when I hit Trey with the "I smell pussy." That's a throwback. I haven't heard that song in a minute.
I,
Nah,
I
see,
was
listen,
I was on mute.
the moment that he said the F word, I was like, I can't be associated. So I just, y'all know me. There's certain
Tony said
words
I
that I'm
can't
just
be
not gonna be around.
associated.
There's certain words I'm not gonna be around.
Wait, what's
Why
the F
nigga was
word?
throwing it out there?
Yeah, I
The
know.
cigarette. He said the cigarette word. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Certain words I'm just not gonna be around.
Okay.
You have to tell me how loud my mic is because I wasn't sure if I was actually talking over him, if I was just yelling into
We
the.
heard you for sure. Y'all were about equal.
It was probably a
Y'all were
little bit
about
of both.
equal.
If we gonna be real about it, it was probably a little bit of yelling and a little bit of loud micing. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna keep it a buck.
I never know how loud my mic is, or if my headphones are trash or not.
Now headphones being trash. I don't know if I'd say all that, but
Speaking of keeping it a buck, has anybody heard from Araka in a few days?
Yeah, he
yeah,
was up here.
I see
He
Oh,
got
okay.
Rocco like
kicked.
daily.
He got kicked.
Yeah, he was
Nobody
on a
knows
panel the other
why.
day.
He
Oh,
was
okay.
instigating the fight.
Oh, was he?
Ah, true.
He was
Today?
on break.
I mean,
He
true.
was on break.
That's a fact. Or Rocco known to be a
I
little.
think instigating is a little difficult. I don't feel like he instigated.
Okay, 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 okay,
I feel
okay.
like he didn't cool it down.
He definitely didn't help. You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
he definitely didn't help. That's a fact.
He didn't instigate, but he just definitely didn't help.
Yeah.
I mean, so really, I couldn't really hear what he was saying because I was still crashing out, and I really can't hear what other people are saying when I'm doing that filibuster bullshit. But yeah, I wasn't trying to
You,
let Trey
oh,
speak.
you're better than me. When I'm really crashing out, I turn the volume all the way down, so I can't hear what you're saying. I just keep talking.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I need to do that one. That's a good one.
It's hard to interrupt me when I don't know if you're talking or not. Know what I'm saying?
That's
Tony,
Ah,
don't
hilarious.
implement that. Don't implement that,
genius!
Tony.
I'm about to do that shit.
Sean said you don't need this shit.
Yo,
Tony got to start hitting his desk again.
Tony, when Tony does a crash out, a proper crash out, he got to hear other people go, "Okay, Tony," and then that's when he'd be like, "Nah, cause you motherfuckers," and then you'd be like, "All right, Tony, like go ahead." He'd be like, "All right, I'm chilling, I'm chilling."
he be getting
Tony,
Renee
I'm telling
screaming.
y'all,
Renee be
Tell me to
screaming
chill.
at
I'll chill.
Tony, Tony,
Yeah, I
Tony.
listen to Renee. I listen to all y'all. If y'all tell me I'm going too hard. I know.
Tony is
I
my
know Tony
favorite
been
crash
crashing
out
out
of
before.
all time.
Usually calm when I wish he'd be more fucking angry. I'll be honest with you, Tony. There's times I'm like, now is the time. Turn up the heat. And you're just like, nah,
Radar
man,
is off.
come
Radar is
on.
faulty.
Like, ugh.
Tony
Tony
is
feels
is
sorry
the
for
best
people.
crash out on TikTok. It's just a fact.
Oh, come
Radar is
on.
faulty.
Like,
He
Tony
is
feels
is
sorry
the
for
best
people.
crash out on TikTok. It's just a fact. You cannot dispute it. He has the best crash outs ever, and you never know when they're gonna come, but you can feel it in the air. You're like, oh, Tony's not feeling it today, and it's usually on some type of blagger. That's usually when it's a problem.
That's usually who I'm giving.
Tasha,
Yeah,
I'm about to
everybody
text you.
else, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, the blaggers will get to me. I can't stand them.
No, Dala, she's on break. She's on leave of absence. She's on FMLA.
who?
Who's on break?
Uh, Dala said, Renee, kick y'all out of her live. I said, no, she's
Oh,
on
who's that?
FMLA.
Man, dumb law
Pretty
in
sure
Florida.
that's
Why
Ligma, isn't it?
I don't know who that
you say
is.
Renee?
Yes, that's
Pretty sure that's
Ligba.
Ligma. Yeah.
I
I
haven't
don't
seen
know her.
Ligma dumb law.
Hey yo, I've been trying to do what you and X Brain were saying, Tony, and it's hard, man. It's hard as fuck
What? What
to
do we say?
just ignore shit and just keep it
Yeah.
pushing.
No, I see. I know. I've been. That's what I've been doing though too. Because I listen. Trust me. It's some of this shit is not worth it. And people are playing, and I try to not give them energy if they're playing. You know.
You know what I do? Sometimes,
But I
I
do
turn the
know.
live down. That's all I do.
But no, Shawnee, I do. I did really mean. Like I wasn't being sarcastic. Like I actually respect how you have the patience for some shit because you do it well. Like you don't. Because I would lose it in places where you are reasonable and calm,
I'm
and they're
so sorry.
trying to
Did you
get you
just
to
say
crash out.
Shawnee and patience in the same sentence?
Well, compared to me. Well, I mean, it's relative. No, well, yeah,
No, Tony. No, Tony. No.
Is that
because
true,
No.
he's
On a
not
Shawnee?
scale of
cursing.
from
I don't
Tony
know.
to Shawnee. No.
Is that
Love you,
true,
Shawnee,
Shawnee?
but
More
no.
patient, but
You have good patience.
so it's in reference to engaging in the topic of the conversation. I assume is what you're saying, right, Tony?
Exactly, yeah. Like, and he'll be in a room full of people who are dumb, trying to troll, and he'll keep his cool. Not a lot of people. I would fucking flip on everybody for playing around with me. But Shawnee's really trying to
You
talk to me
spent
like in
over a
serious business.
year in the biggest troll on TikTok's live defending her every day. Don't you start with me.
Well, I'll argue with her though. You know, that's me and Renee. That's my thing. I like to argue with her.
In the biggest troll on TikTok's live defending her every day. Don't you start with me.
Well, so yeah. That's
Arguing
what a
with
few
her
people.
now, though, is funny.
Mhm.
Like she's definitely made a 180. Like she was saying the other day that her dad thought that she was MAGA, and now I notice she's been putting up backgrounds that are the opposite of what she used to. So I don't know what
Who?
happened, but
Yeah,
Renee.
she's like this. Renee,
Mm,
she's like this shit
See
is.
Renee
She's
going
like
at
this shit
MAGA
is
people
leaking into
recently
my
though.
personal life right now. This shit can't be.
does Renee have a political leaning?
So
I've always said it. It's
she
the
do,
Reynolds
she
Wrap
does
Party.
she does, but she doesn't really dispose that on the app.
I just think of Renee as like a political whiteboard that's just here to kind of troll. You know what I'm saying?
I the only reason I say she does is because I've at like and Noel's heard this spiel, Tasha's had this spiel, but I've actually had this conversation with her outside of panels.
Hey, okay. Hey, look, I'm no one to judge. I'm just asking.
She just doesn't take the TikTok shit seriously. Like she's just like every motherfucker on this app is a character. Like in the end
Which
of the
is
day,
true.
you don't know me and I don't know you. So why would I take any of your like she said, you know, the shit like people following Mr. Jones and thinking, oh, this is a whole movement and he's this and this and this, and then you find out the nigga's a whole fraud who doesn't do shit. So that's kind of where she keeps it. Like she's just like, in the end of the day, nobody like you don't really know me.
My thing is, I try not. I take the conversation seriously and not necessarily the opponents. If that makes sense.
Who's got
And
the
I had to
light
learn that.
humming thing going on?
It's probably
Going,
justice.
Oh, that's actually probably my
hmm.
dog lightly snoring. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh, I
Don't
was
do
like,
this.
what the fuck
Don't do
is
that,
that? All
Shawnee.
right, thank you.
No, nigga, you wait. Out of the two people on this panel, it's usually gonna be me and you with shit in the background. Let's be honest. But
As I have the
Officer, it's fine. I
disappointing
just
music
wanted to
going in the
identify
back.
it. I wasn't trying to tell you to mute.
Oh no, you're good. I'm also playing Xbox, so I'm trying to mute anyways because the clicking. I'm about to do something pretty intense. The clicking gets a little overboard.
yeah, there's a the way I take it is that these conversations are being repeated in other places. So what the conversations you're having are important, but the people who are having them, I don't necessarily believe are genuine.
Like there's one that just came in now. Thumb.
I would agree, Shawnee. I would agree. I still think that takes patience though, you know what I mean? To even be in there doing that. But somebody needs to do it. If I when I get my energy back, I'll come back with you. You know?
I don't mind having
Appreciate
patience
you.
with people, but my patience tends to run thin when people try to act like we're debating, and I'm like, we're not debating. I'm teaching you information, and you're just super resistant. Like that's not a debate. I'm sorry. Like that, you're just a fucking idiot. I don't even know what to call this. Like, that's when I start losing my patience. And they're like, "Well, I'm about to own this leftist." I'm like, "Bro, you haven't formed a coherent thought in like the last 45 minutes."
Yeah, honestly, it gets pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah, I tell a
Uh,
lot of people, I'm like, these encounters alone qualify you for antipsychotics. You don't even realize that, and that's amazing.
the shit that really drives me wild. I'm not gonna lie, are the people that you knew you debated for the last year, and then these motherfuckers flipped a switch like it was nothing, and you just look at them like you just don't even give a fuck, do you? And it's like, no, because if you actually look at it, he's actually doing everything that he was supposed to say. And when he said no new wars, that was because he hadn't started one. That didn't mean that he wasn't going to start a new one since then. I'm like, who the fuck
Oh,
says
oh,
that?
oh, Shawnee, did I say that in this room today? I was on a live and Amaga said to me that the reason why we're attacking Iran is because when Trump had his little outdoor rally where he all got clipped on his ear, that the guy that did it was an Iranian operative, and Iran said, next time we won't miss. I said, you're telling me that corn fed little white boy was an Iranian operative? I'm not kidding you that was what I was told yesterday. I'm like, that's a new one.
I had to tell Thumb Thuggin, and this is probably gonna get me kicked off the live, but I had to prove Thumb Thuggin wrong earlier today that gas is higher now than it was 2 years ago.
Fuck, nope.
Definitely is more expensive now. Yeah.
Now the words that I used was
That
2024. But go ahead.
Shawnee, when
Now the words that I used was 2024.
Trey said before, you don't bring facts. I'm like, nigga, I don't respect your opinion. Like, I bring facts. Like, I've had conversations with people. When Trey said before, you don't bring opinion. Like, I bring people I actually respect and like bring receipts and all that other shit. Nigga, if I haven't brought you a receipt, that probably should tell you what the fuck I think about you. Like, I'm not arguing flat earth theory and all that other shit. Like, nigga, we have science. If we're arguing against science, then this is not a conversation. It's just not one that I want to I participate in. Again, my time is valuable. Like, I actually value my fucking time. I'm not gonna waste my time
Justice,
explaining it
I feel
to
you 100% on that shit.
explaining shit to people who aren't gonna even actually genuinely engage in the conversation.
Look at you. Look at you in the comments, is mad as
Yeah,
hell.
look at him. Look at her. You see him? You see
You
him?
see him crying. Wee,
His
gas
peak
Thumb, you
in
gotta
prices.
defend yourself,
2024
Thumb. Hold on,
was
Thumb. Defend yourself. Come
367.
up here.
All you have to do is look
Thumb
at
thugging. You
where it
guys are
was.
reading that fucking. You guys are reading that wrong. I promise you, because that was a comparison.
All you have to do is
Reading that fucking. I promise you, because that was a comparison between Biden and Trump's economy, and it said that the peak was of that entire administration. I promise you, because that was a comparison between Biden and Trump's economy. Peak was of administration was the 347 for the average, bro. So I keep trying to tell you, like, y'all have to read what its action was the 347 for the average, bro. Actually saying, because I know what data point you're looking at.
Thumb doesn't know how to read, so that's going to be really hard for him.
Thumb, again, T-Bone, when we have these conversations with people like Thumb,
Hard for him.
T-Bone, when we have these conversations with people like Thumb, you have to understand that it took an entire panel of people to explain to Thumb that he was doing his taxes wrong.
Yes.
So with people like Thumb, you have to understand that it took an entire taxes wrong.
Yes.
Yes, the
Yes.
no tax on overtime part.
Well, and the $30 maximum, the $10
Yes.
overtime maximum, he didn't understand it. It took,
And
and this is my other thing. Like, look, okay, it's very simple. When it comes to that guy, if I couldn't, on all hands and all feet, both hands, both feet, probably all hands and all feet in this room of people in this room, we can count the amount of times that Thumb has put a screenshot of something on the screen to make his point and
yep.
proven himself wrong with the information on his own screenshot. So that is why I say the man can't read, which is unfortunate. You know, literacy is a very big thing in America. But like,
BGP.
for God's sake,
Sixth grade education.
oh my God, Thumb, you
Hey
missed
Thumb.
everything that I said.
Hey Thumb. How's the gas prices? You can get your car
it's
wash.
really not that high. That's what he just said. It's really not that high.
Yeah, I know. He's so fucking.
He's
And
funny,
then one
man.
time he tried to convince me. Rue just sent something in the chat. Um, and
Funny,
then one
man.
time he tried to convince me. Rue just sent. He convinced me that prices went down. I said, he goes, yeah, all I had to do was get a get a car wash. I'm like, yeah, but convinced me that prices do was get a get a car wash. I'm like, yeah, but think, okay, add the car wash in. First of all, the car wash sucks if you just drive through the car wash. That's not like a valuable think, okay, add the car wash in. First of all, the car wash, right? That's not like a full detail, right? You getting rained on, okay, for like 15 seconds or whatever. hmm The
You better
price.
quit playing. He about to drop your ass.
They saying you like expensive gas. That can't be true, man. I know you, dumb. You like paying this price,
It's fine for me.
and it's gonna keep going up. It's not gonna
It's
stop
because
here.
he's Donald Trump's little cook. That's why.
Oh,
That's crazy work.
I didn't
That's
say it
crazy
though.
work.
She said, "Damn."
Like,
defend
please,
yourself.
Daddy,
Defend
screw my wife
yourself.
harder in front of me. It's fine.
Your wife's gas isn't paid for.
I think Thumb will draw the line at $4. He's not gonna accept $4 a gallon.
Are you kidding? He'll take $20.
There's no
He's
way.
gonna still make
God,
excuse.
Ah,
T-Bone, I know Bell is your friend, but I gotta get a quick little jab in here. You can't trust anybody who will admittedly prove themselves as being sheep. You don't trust them to be honest about anything. They are Republicans first, and that is it. That does not you are never going to get the truth from these people. So don't expect it.
you don't
I
trust Thumb
expect
though.
yeah, no. Expect there to
I'm
be
putting words in his
excuses
mouth,
from
right?
Dumb Thunder. Yeah, expect
Yeah, you
excuses
know
from
it now.
from him. But it's okay. Listen, we ain't got to talk about them. You know, we ain't got to talk about them. We all see it. We see it every fucking day, y'all. These same motherfuckers come out here and they call every leftist stupid, every liberal stupid, and they twist and turn their bodies to prove that they are right, even though it directly contradicts the arguments they were making.
I think the real stupid people though are the billionaires that like bought this shit thinking they were gonna make money off of it. They're the real idiots. I can
No,
see
the
falling for this
sheep
shit,
are the
maybe
dumb
having
idiot.
hope. I mean, yeah, but all right, yeah, but the bigger idiots are the rich people that paid for this shit, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get money off this shit. Like, I'm gonna get my taxes lowered or some dumb shit. Like, come on, man.
U.S. oil starting to spike. Did y'all see anything in the news? It's starting to go straight
Root
up.
just sent something and asked if we saw it, but I'd missed the chat.
Damn. Anything in the news?
Root just sent something and asked if we saw. What happened?
Let's see. No, I'm reading some of
Gerald.
the news. Hey, they not fucking around about that straight, huh?
My husband said, did y'all hear about or read about Gerald? Have we talked about Gerald?
Gerald, who is that?
Oh,
No.
Ford? Why we got to talk about him?
Oh, he's dead, man. I know Gerald Ford.
Hold on. Who are you talking about, babe? No one knows.
Gotta be another Gerald.
Gerald the dolphin.
Uh-uh.
Is he yanking your chain? Because who the fuck is that?
Does it punch the monkey's friend or something?
No, poor Punch. I mean, holy shit.
It's her punch mom accepted him now.
Okay, we definitely got to look it up.
Yeah, because he's famous now. She's just trying to
Yeah,
make
Who's at a
money off of him.
computer?
I think that's what it is, Noel. He was getting all this fucking fame.
She's
He
like,
said, all
oh
y'all.
no.
Are you, officer, are you at a computer? Oh, no, you're at the game. You're playing a game. You're unaliving folks right now on
Yeah.
the TV, aren't you?
Drake's dad
It's
popped him back up
227.
after he got famous, right?
You're at the game. You're playing a game now on
Yeah.
the TV, aren't you?
Drake's dad popped
It's,
same
hey,
shit.
hey, Max. Max. It's 227, Max. Why you
You're
looking
off
at
mute. Bone, you're off mute.
Max? It's 227, Max. Why you
You're
looking
off
at
mute. Bone, you're off mute.
How about for y'all? Wait, sure,
Say,
yeah.
is he listening to Negro spirituals over there? What was that?
Who, me? That's my daughter's YouTube shit.
I heard something that said, yeah. I was like, oh shit, what?
YouTube shit.
I was like, oh. What?
What the fuck are we talking about
There's
now? Jesus
Araka.
Christ. Araka!
I'm gonna keep it a book.
Fuck are we talking about
There's
now? Jesus
Araka.
Christ. Araka. That's not how he sounds, Tasha. That was
Yo, bring him in
racist.
here because I'm
Keep it
beefing with him.
buck.
I'm
Wait,
beefing with him.
what?
I'm beefing with Iraka. Bring him in here. Bring him in here.
Tasha, that was
Yo, bring him in
racist.
here because I'm
Keep it
beefing with
buck
him.
with
I'm
all
Wait,
beefing with him.
what? Wait, what'd you say, Noel?
I'm
Yep,
just
Shawnee
kidding,
pointed that
Tasha.
out.
I know I missed it.
I said that's not how he sounds. That was racist.
Oh, yeah, officer does it. Officer does it better.
Iraka,
Rocket sounds smoother than that, Tasha. You know
you,
that.
Walker, you putting a battery in my back before, bro?
Iraka,
You putting a battery in my back before, bro?
Oh,
yo, and Iraka, I'm gonna have to tell you, dog. I'm gonna have to tell you.
Oh,
Listen,
he's working.
Yeah,
He's
you
he's
gotta
working.
spot a nationalist when you talking to him. I'm gonna have to tell you, dog. I'm gonna have to tell you.
yeah.
He's
You
he's
gotta
working.
talking to him. Cause he was
oh.
like, "You up here spitting?" I said, "Iraka, just wait 5 minutes, and he gonna start talking about how shit nobody be in this motherfucker."
What type of nationalists though? Like there's a lot of different type of nationalists.
He's a nationalist that voted for Donald Trump. Think about it.
Is he an FBA?
So white nationalists is what you're
He was
saying?
a white man for
Oh,
sure.
All
he's a
right,
white man? Okay.
all right.
He's a
A
white
white man?
nationalist
No.
that doesn't like
Sorry.
Donald Trump now because of his actions around Israel.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's real specific. Yep.
Oh, these are all new sects. It's like, again, we had sections A and B, and now we have C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and Mega. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Like, how do you miss the fact that Donald Trump had a close relationship with Benjamin Netanyahu? Like, how is that a surprise to you?
What? How's what a surprise to who?
To the nationalist that is upset with Trump, he because Shawnee said he voted for Trump, but he's upset about his support of
You
Israel. But
you
that
know
was
what?
part of
You know
Donald
what,
Trump's
Tony?
whole
Do you know
thing.
how you can tell a nationalist from a Republican when discussing the war?
Help me
A
figure this.
nationalist blames Jewish people, and a Republican blames Israelis.
Yeah, yep, yeah. That's definitely it.
Yeah, because stupidity is stupidity. So it's simple.
Nationalism has this problem where they get in their own way with their own ideas. And nationalism is very dangerous, right? Because when you put the nation in front of the people, right? Well, it starts off with the message that it's all for the people. And then the message goes in front of the people that, hey, we need to go and do what's best for the nation in front of us. And that doesn't work because once you put the nation in front of the people get screwed. And they don't understand this concept. They can't put two and two together.
I'm sorry. Did Thumb, after all that insulting I just gave him, just kind of compliment me as by putting me the second greatest debater in this room?
yeah. And
Saying
whoever
officer
said
is number one, or did he just fuck it up because he's that dumb?
no,
Take a
he
wild
definitely
guess.
did.
Take
Oh,
a
wow.
wild guess.
It could be either way. I never know. I never
No,
know.
he did. He complimented. He did.
Wow.
I'm the last. No one. When have I ever been a debater? Ever?
Listen, that's probably legit because you and Officer host lives, right? So y'all really
Not
do
really,
this.
though. I don't really host that many lives. Officer might. I really don't.
Officers'
I don't
lives are
really be
legit.
debating like that no more.
When we in officers' lives, we be tearing motherfuckers up. It's just
I haven't
straight
seen an
goat.
officer
It is a
live in
slaughter in there.
2025. I haven't seen an officer live. You end your lives too early for me, officer.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd be going early. I'd be going early or like late, but either way, they be getting ate up and they don't last long. Ops don't last long.
Yeah,
Bit
it's
up.
been real.
It's a
It's
brutal
been real
experience.
interesting. You know that another MAGA, this was a fun one. They said there's no point in negotiating with Muslims because they look at us like we're all infidels. And even if we were to negotiate with them, they would just go against their word anyways. And I said, that's interesting. So you're telling me, like, after the negotiations, Trump gets in put in office, like January 21, we should have been bombing Iran? Like, is that where she's like, well, no. I'm like, oh, so we should have attempted diplomacy, even though you're telling me they could never have actual diplomacy. Well, and I'm like, yeah, make any of that make fucking sense. Like that shit's just the amount of excuses to why we're doing this is just it's making my head want to like
It's also
implode.
dishonest, Noel, though, right? Because Trump did 2 attacks while these negotiations. He did like
Right.
he. We were the ones who.
We were supposed to go back on Monday.
Yeah, we were the ones
Yep.
who were I don't even know the right fucking word, but dishonest during the negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Belle.
Hi, Tasha. Hi,
Do
everybody.
Hey Bell, do that thing you tried to do it to us earlier about the gas prices.
What I do?
Wait, first officer say you
Hearing
was a
the
runner.
What we
hearing the
do?
Iranian
Ooh.
president hearing
I
the
said
Iranian
fighting
president talk
words.
about the way that the or the maybe ambassador or president talking about the way the deals were progressing and like how they were leaving the room like smiling and joking with each other or whatever before the bombings proceeded is wild. Like
T-Bone, can you mod some? Because he won the mod thing. Also, I, did you
No
say I?
way.
Did you say I did that? I didn't do that. You're confusing me with somebody else.
He has to follow me.
Bell, you have ran
Y'all are
from so
modding
many
them?
conversations.
Yeah.
What's wrong with modding Tom? He won the vote, fair and
Talking
square.
shit for a little bit, so it might get crazy now.
Yeah, he's gonna be dropping and taking it.
Yeah, but I thought
He's
there's strict rules on that in here, no?
Yeah,
There's some
there's.
strict
Most
dropping rules
definitely.
in
Yeah,
here.
you can't just drop
Oh,
willy
Yeah.
Bell,
nilly.
Bell,
You know
or
what I
there
mean?
are
mute.
Bell.
unless there are unless
What
you're
happened?
I need you to me and Tbow need you to be available for a conference call later. Okay.
Yikes, you're
Absolutely.
getting
What time?
fired.
What
You need to
Cameras
time?
be on
on.
this
Damn.
cameras on
Run
and
the
Zoom
game.
Wait,
The
call.
cameras
hold
on.
on a minute.
I'm
Hold
not. I'm
on
not
a
even
minute.
joking. I'm not even trying to be funny. Just be available later. Okay.
Okay, but yeah.
Zoom call.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Listen, I don't get
Getting
in
called to the
trouble,
principal's
Noel.
office.
Noel, I don't get in trouble. I didn't even know where the
Okay.
principal's office
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
was.
usually
No,
me
it's
and
Yeah.
actually
T-Bone getting in
Sure.
trouble.
excited. I'm
I
actually
was the
Yeah.
excited to
kid
hear.
that
Remember
didn't
when
know where
no
the principal's office was, Noel.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hey yo,
fine.
T Bone, remember when Bell was like, stop
I can't
snitching? And she was running that whole stop snitching
Oh,
campaign on
shit.
your live. You remember that, T Bone?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Wait,
only
what?
did that
oof.
because I did it because she was trying to be like me.
What?
Wow. What the
Yo,
fuck is happening right now?
this is
Yeah.
unbelievable. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The answer you gave about the snitching, T Bone, you had both sides pissed off at you, okay? I was the only
No,
one
the
that
fuck
I'm.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Liv
Yes,
came
you
in that
did.
motherfucker and said he not snitching either. What are we
Okay,
talking
but you
about?
know what I mean in these circles, okay? Like the diet left, and then
The diet left. Who's the diet
She does not
left?
know what that means, guys.
so again, I only understood, and I didn't listen to any of my friends to unmod your ass. I understood it because we have the same shit in Albania. That's why I understood it. But you telling me I took it from you is diabolical.
What are you
Wow, you
talking
are
And
in
you
about,
won't
trouble.
say
Bell?
Holy shit, I
you was
called
not
that.
saying that on the app before I said that, Bell. You was not running around here talking about hashtag stop snitching. I made that a thing. Niggas was putting that in the chat because
Oh
of
no
me,
no no
bro.
no
Come
no!
on.
For that, you're right about that. But no, that was you. I just.
Oh, okay.
But as for I mean, if anybody knows Albanians, we don't call the police. It's not a thing.
Listen,
No, but
I'm just
apparently
saying.
you impersonate them. My former super was Albanian and got arrested for impersonating a cop.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit was
we
crazy. Him and his brother.
So did the
probably.
white guy down the street.
Well, now
I
don't
mean,
forget that Albanians can be, are high in criminality. I'll give you that, Noel.
When I tell you this man was the dumbest human I think I've ever met in my life, he was like the cocker spaniel of human beings.
Everybody to remember the 1350 that actually exists is exonerations for black people. Just remember that, food for thought.
Was this in New York, Noel?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's where
Yes.
the idiots usually tend to live. Yeah, so I agree.
See, it
You think he's from here? He's from Albania, babe.
Oh yeah, I know he's from Albania, but that's the idiots usually go live there.
get her, get her. Why are you letting her do it?
Do you know why he moved here?
No, I don't give a fuck. Probably because he was a criminal where he was.
No, he wasn't. He moved here because he liked Trump so much.
Really? He moved to
Yeah.
America just because he liked
Yeah.
Trump? He got a
That's
visa?
what he told me.
He
And I
got
was
a
like, bro, what the
visa?
fuck?
He got a visa in his papers because he liked Trump
Uh-huh.
so much?
Uh-huh.
What
Uh-huh.
what what process did he go through? Did he put on the papers, I love Trump and I need to live in
No, that's
America?
not what I said. I know that you had a
That
hard
seems
time
crazy.
following that. See, he decided to move to America and go through the process of immigration because he liked our president, is what he said.
Okay,
And
so
then
how
within a week of receiving his citizenship, got arrested for impersonating a cop.
okay, can you walk me through how he was able to get this visa, Noel?
Do you think I went through the process of his visa with him? I didn't give a fuck. I was happy he got his citizenship.
Well, everybody knows that I advocate to keep Europeans out and Albanians
Even your
out.
own people?
Yes,
And
T-Bone,
wait a
T-Bone.
second. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Don't you have family that live here? And you
Yes,
told
I
me that you had
do.
a cousin who lived in my fucking building? So you
Mm-hmm.
calling your own family stupid too?
No, not them. Not them.
Oh, they're
Not them.
special, right?
Actually, they're not related to me by blood. They're related to me by
Oh, now they're
marriage.
not a cousins and family. And you've told me 1,000 times you have family here. That's crazy. That's crazy. The story
I
changes
do.
when it meets the narrative.
I've got plenty of
That's
family in New York.
wild. That's
See, my
crazy, Belle.
family,
Does
the
your
ones
back
that I
hurt
am
bending over
related
like that?
to.
I'm just curious.
Sorry, one second. But people
Yeah,
have.
you gotta fix your back.
I
Shawnee,
gotta fix
you know what I'm
what?
That was
hearing
a
during this
twist. That was
conversation?
a twist. Good try there,
Did I
Belle.
not tell
Good
you that
try.
What?
my
Just
cousin moved out of your building and
Fuck
moved
them
to
new niggas over
Cheshire, Connecticut?
So I guess if she lived there, she
yonder.
was an idiot then.
But she wasn't an
That's
idiot because she
exactly what
bought
Bell sounds
almost a
like to me
$2
right
million.
now.
I'm speaking, Justice. Do you not hear me? I'm trying to hit back. But if you don't want me to,
But you're
I can
weak and you're
yield.
missing every single
I'm
fucking
not
time.
weak at all. I'm not weak at all. You want to talk about Portuguese people? Huh, Noel?
Sure, you want to talk about Portuguese people? The fact that I'm majority Italian, we can go there too.
You
You want
better
to hit
get
those
off my
people too? How
Portuguese
about
We can go
Irish
there
people.
people?
too.
How about Jewish people? Hit all of them, Belle. Go for it.
Fuck yeah. Let's go to that one. That last one.
Were you going to prove my point? I'm so excited. Please go ahead. You weren't here for what I said earlier. Please go ahead. Talk about it.
I'm sorry, Bell. I was just trying to be funny.
oh,
But
it's
it's
true,
not.
Justice.
But
It's the
hold on.
truth.
Hold on.
It's
It's
not
not
just
funny.
funny. It's the truth.
Yeah, it is the truth. And you have heard me say, Shawnee, that there's a reason why I want to keep Europeans out, and that's including a lot of people that are from where I'm from. Okay? And it's really funny that you're okay with her calling my people dumb and criminals. But if I twist
Bell,
That's
what?
that
not what she
shit,
said.
you'd fucking be
Bell, what's
She
crying,
called
Shawnee.
that guy a dumb criminal. That's what she
Bell, what's
said.
your reasoning?
She
I want
did
to hear
Mm-hmm.
it.
say, she said Albanians.
No,
Mm-mm.
she did say that guy, Bill. She
I
said
said
Bell,
that
he,
guy in
what's
particular was a dumb
yeah.
guy and he was from Albania. I didn't say all Albanians. That's the thing you missed. You miss it every time.
Bell? What's your reasoning?
For what? Wanting them out?
Yeah,
Not out, but
Yeah.
to stop letting them in?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that we should shut the doors to Europe for a good 5 to 10 years. I think we have enough white people here, and I don't think that the visas or the lottery visas that we are giving to Europe are needed. They're not escaping anything anymore.
No, she's not telling y'all the truth. She told us this because they bring over liberal policies. That's what she told us.
I never said that, Shawnee. You're
Yes, she
lying.
did. I was on the live
No, I
with you, Bell.
didn't.
That's what
You're
you
a
said.
fucking liar. I have
Okay, my
never
bad. Okay,
said
go
that.
ahead.
You're
Tony, you don't have to
lying.
dig deeper because what
Even
she
if
just
that
said didn't
was,
make
No,
any
no, hold
sense.
on a minute. Shawnee,
it don't matter if that's the
most
case.
Europeans eventually end up voting like me, Shawnee. Okay? You're lying. Do not put words in my fucking
Okay,
mouth. And
so
you called
Bell,
this
what you just said. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
no. So
I made
no.
an
Admit that
assumption.
you fucking lied.
I just said I made an assumption. I was wrong about
No,
that.
that
Can
was
you
not
please
an assumption. You lied because we've had this
Hey Bell.
conversation 3 times before. Admit that
Hey
you fucking
Bell.
lied.
Hey Bell. Can you calm down, please?
No, I
And
won't.
just
Don't tell a woman to calm down. How dare
well,
you?
it's not because you're a woman. It's because
I don't think he's telling a
I'm
woman to
trying to
calm
pull
down.
Shut
back.
up.
I'm trying to pull back.
Hold on.
Right. Let's pull the conversation back. Right. Tony, do you feel like she gave you a good explanation as to why she doesn't want it to happen, or did she just say
I was
more
I
hearing her
or
didn't
keep
get
it
out.
to.
limited?
I didn't get
Yeah,
to
she was
finish
still
though.
going. She was still
Yeah,
going.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't
My
get to
bad. You
And then
finish.
right.
You
after you
You
say,
right.
I'm gonna
interrupted
Watch
hear
that.
me.
you out.
You interrupted me. Okay, so that is one of the reasons, and the reasons why they're not escaping anything over there. There's nothing to escape. Most of these countries are socialist countries, free healthcare. They've got democracy. They don't need to. They don't need to escape anything. These visas should be offered to countries that actually do need it. Countries that the U.S. has destabilized, not
So
Europe. The majority of the ones that do go, not the majority. I'm sorry. People in Europe, whether they're coming illegally or even on visas, I just don't think, like I said, it's needed. Also, if we shut the doors to Europe for 5, 10, maybe 15 years, I think that other communities in this country will catch up. The numbers can catch up because we have enough white people here, okay? Which we can then get maybe some equal representation from other communities. And I think
Hey,
that would help too. What happened?
I was gonna say, but aren't your people, your Republicans, also saying that the white race is becoming extinct? So you're go
That's
ahead.
not just a Republican thing, Tasha. That's a white supremacist thing. You have white supremacists everywhere, not just Republicans.
But
any
okay.
Democrat saying that, it's only
Yeah, I've
Republicans.
never heard a Democrat say that,
There's no
but I've
Democrat
only
saying that.
heard,
It's a white
and I
supremacist thing.
can't.
It's not a Republican talking point. Find me like one Republican politician that has
That said
total.
it.
Elon Musk.
What did Elon Musk? How
Not
is he a
only.
politician, sir?
Hold on,
What?
not Elon Musk, but there is another guy. I have to look it up though.
They talk about the birth rates constantly.
I'm sure
There's
The
JD
birth
Vance
multiple.
have been
rates.
talking about
That's
replacement
they're
and shit
talking.
like that. Like
Yeah, but
JD
Yeah.
Vance is a
talking.
pretty big one.
Yeah, but talking about the birth rates doesn't mean that they're concentrating on just the white babies. What are
No,
you
they're
doing?
talking about white birth rates.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard that.
JD Vance talks about the
Find
great
me.
replacement.
The Great Replacement. What does that have to do with white people?
Okay. And see, Tony, this is why it's so hard to have these
What the fuck?
conversations.
Tell Bell though, like I'm not mad at
The
what she
great repl-
said earlier
the great
before all that
replacement
shit.
is them saying they're replacing white people. That they will cease to be the majority.
She
Did I
knows
just
this
hear me
already.
that I'm
Republicans.
actually advocate?
So I'm trying to think. I think well, Matt Gaetz when he was in Congress, Bobert said it. You know, there's other ones, Ron Johnson. I'm trying to remember because it was a thing before the election talking about replacement. Republicans was definitely doing it consistently.
Yes, being deplenished or diminished.
And see, what's funny to me is that we can all play like like we haven't had these conversations for the last 2 years, all with the same fucking people over and over and over again.
We
We
have,
know
but
the talking points. We know that these things exist. Bale, they talk about the great replacement constantly. That's why they say why do you think Donald Trump says we don't need people coming from shithole countries? Why don't we get people from like Denmark?
well, I'm against that. So
Right. Basically, what
Well, you
my
voted
point
for it.
was that
no,
that's
that's
what.
You
not.
can't be
That's
too
not what
against
I
it.
voted for. What I did vote for is what he actually did. He did halt the lottery visa in Europe, and a few other visas. Unfortunately, he decided to halt it from a bunch of other countries too. But I concentrate on Europe. For 3 years on this fucking app, I've always said I don't give a shit about the southern border. I don't care about the Americas. A lot of these people have indigeneity. I don't care if they come and go. My issue is with Europe, and it's always been with Europe. And
So
you
so
said
you okay?
yourself
So
that
can
we've
we?
been having these conversations for a very long time. Thank you, Arawaka. Yet you still sat here and lied
Thank you,
on me.
Araka.
So can we assess that real quick? So let's
Go
just
ahead.
assess this real
And
quick.
tell
So
everyone when I first gave you my opinion on this, you said that was eugenics. You called it eugenics.
I would never use the word eugenics. That's
Oh my
ridiculous.
God.
I would
Are you
never use the
kidding
word
me right now?
eugenics.
You
I
said it
would never
was
use the word.
eugenics because I was trying to keep us one race out. You called it
I've never
eugenics.
said that. But
Yes,
let's
you
talk
did.
about it. Let's
Shawnee,
talk
I give
about it.
dude, it's
Let's
true.
just talk about it. We
People
don't
are
need
right
to,
about you.
Bill,
You're a
we don't
fucking
need to
liar.
argue anymore about what happened in the past. We don't need to argue about that. Let's just
Someone
have the
get DJ
conversation
because
now.
this happened in DJ's live. Someone get DJ. You called it fucking eugenics.
I
And
didn't
you a
call it.
liar.
You know what? I'll say this. Maybe I did call it eugenics. I would like to have the conversation now because that was a misrepresentation of what I actually believe when it comes to this subject. Can we have this conversation? Are you comfortable with that?
Absolutely, Shawnee.
Okay. So when you say, so what's the issue with white people coming here? I'm confused.
Did you not hear what I said? It's not
Just like,
issue.
can you just start with one or two so we can assess it?
I don't. There's no specific issue, Shawnee. My issue is, or my belief, I think that we can help a lot of things like racism and equal. A lot of communities that don't have equal representation, right? If we let the numbers catch up, because there's such a majority or an
When you
abundance.
say let the numbers catch up, what do you mean?
So if we halt immigration from Europe, Shawnee, and we let these for a couple of years, and we let these other communities catch up with the numbers, Shawnee.
Like what? Okay, so when you
But
say
wait.
catch up, what numbers are we looking at? Hold on a second, Tasha. So you, in this situation, are you saying we should migrate more Black people and more Latino people over into the United States so Black people and Latino people represent equal representation, so it's like 30 30 30 and then like a little bit of Asian people for the rest of that piece? Is that what you're saying? The 10%? Or like how is this supposed to work in your eyes? Because I don't think it's a good idea.
The only
I don't think
number
it's a good
the only number
Go
I'm
ahead.
concentrated on is that the majority is white, right? That number should, go
Wait,
down a
are you
little.
saying that the majority of lottery of immigrants are white? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Shawnee, that's not what I'm does it Tony, do you understand what I'm saying, Tony? Tony,
But
do you
your
want to maybe
party
explain
also
to Shawnee?
gerrymandered. Like, I don't.
It does not. I don't align with everything that my
I
party
know, I
or
She
know.
doesn't align with
But
anything her party does, if I'm
that's
honest
what
with
I
you.
was
But
going to say, Bill. You really don't align with them more than when I hear you talk. That's why I think that we've been able
I
to.
don't align with both
but Tasha,
sides.
with all due respect,
Unless it
Tasha,
meets her narrative at the moment. Don't forget that part.
yes, and so this is why I really want to dig down deep into this conversation. So you want to change and reduce white people's population from being the majority. That's what you're saying?
Yes, even out the numbers.
Okay, and so by saying that, you're saying don't immigrate any white people, period, right? So white people can come from other different
Shut.
places. Don't let them motherfuckers come in at all. Just people who are Latino, who are Native, people who are Black, people who are Asian, right? Don't let any white people in from any nation. Mexico, fucking Brazil, fucking Japan, any of them, right?
I don't like how you're wording it because you're making.
Because the
like
problem is that you said you didn't want them from Europe, right? But there are Indian people who live in Europe that can come over here, right?
No, Shawnee. What I'm saying is
There-
all of these lotteries and all of these visas that are offered so much to these European countries, I'd like to offer them more to other countries.
Why? Okay, but what? So, but your issue, the issue that I'm having is. The issue that I'm having is that just because you're in Europe doesn't mean that you're white, right? And we can agree on that, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and so why wouldn't you allow people who are Nigerian that live in the UK to be able to migrate here to the United States?
I mean, I don't see the issue with that, but if they migrated from Nigeria to the UK for a better life,
what if their family, what if they're second generation Nigerian, right? Their family migrated to the UK and they said, actually, I think America might be a better fit for me. So I'm going to try to go to America. I'm going to go on an H-1B
What are
visa
they?
and
What are
try to
they?
establish a
Okay, so
citizenship there.
what would they be escaping from to come here for
Who said that
their
they had to
life?
escape anything? That's not how migration works. It's not an escape. Sometimes you just go
Okay, so
places
it
that you
should
think are a
be.
better
So why
fit.
should it be? Okay, but why should it be offered more to Europeans like this than
Are you
to
is
countries like I don't know,
is that true, Bell? Is it
shit.
true that Europeans make up all of our lottery
No,
all of our
that,
visa lottery recipients?
no, it's not true. But it is. A lot of them do. It's a majority,
Like what's the
though,
percentage? Do
Shawnee.
you know
It's
any
not.
do you know any
I
of these
think you're
things about it?
missing. You're missing. Shawnee, did you miss the other part where I said it's not being offered to everybody that needs that America has actually stabilized. The U.S. has not stabilized the U.K.
I'm
Did you
asking
miss
you
that part, or are
why
you
it
just
is.
deliberately trying to be obtuse?
No,
You keep
I'm just trying to
asking
highlight.
why,
So
why.
if we're
I don't
America
understand
first,
what you're
right?
not understanding from what I'm saying.
Well, my problem is that
Yes.
your stance seems to be focused on something that we're not seeing, right? So I understand the whole idea of getting more people in here from destabilized countries so they can start a family in a better place, right? I understand that, but you could just do that by expanding immigration. You didn't need to do that to stop immigration from other places. The reality is that there's a reason why we let people migrate from other places, and that's because oftentimes people who are willing to migrate are often are often intelligent, are often able to put
Yes.
themselves in financial situations, and often often give you a higher return when they do come here, like starting a business.
Absolutely. But Shawnee, you're immigrant from Europe. When they come here, they're not working the fields. They're actually taking big paying jobs.
But those jobs need to be filled by somebody. Why can't they be filled by somebody from the UK? I'm confused.
They can be filled. They can be filled by Americans, Shawnee.
But what if American isn't the right
They
fit
can
for
be
that
filled by
position?
Americans.
What if an American is not the right fit for that
Are
position?
you? It will be if they don't have any other option, Shawnee.
No, those positions sometimes just go unfilled.
Are you advocating for more Europeans than these countries that
No,
actually do need to come?
I'm advocating for a
Because you're
policy that
sounding
benefits
really weird.
America.
But
No, I'm saying, why is it that we can't have people that would be a good fit for America in America?
I mean, absolutely, sure.
And
But
so why I'm
then you,
not and so
I
just so
don't.
you, and just so you don't feel like I'm just only trying to tear down your point of view, I'll tell you this. I like the idea of immigration in the United States because immigration allows for people to be able to expand, create new ideas, and it also allows for us to have really good people come into America and people who share our same values. If you want, oftentimes when people want to move to America, it is because they share the same values that Americans have at their core. So if they're
Absolutely,
going to be beneficial for America, right, why wouldn't they? Oftentimes you see immigrants creating jobs in the United States. You can agree
so
with that, correct?
yeah, Shawnee, absolutely. But so you're trying. So what you're saying is that you have the same view as Donald Trump, where you think that we need to take in more Europeans because they're more educated. Is that what you're saying, Shawnee?
When did you ever hear me say that?
That's what I got from you, Shawnee, and I'm
How?
asking you to
Can you explain to
clarify.
me how you got there? Like what in
Because
particular?
that's what you're sounding like right now, because I gave you so many reasons on why I have this talking point and this idea, but you keep trying to, I don't know, twist it somehow.
I'm not trying to twist it. I'm trying to get a better understanding of your point,
What
right?
what
Because
better understanding do you want? I believe that if we shut the doors to Europe for a certain for a certain for a certain time, okay, we can let the numbers here catch up with the white community, and then we can get more equal representation for these other communities.
right,
What
but
do
see,
you not understand?
the
What do you
problem
not
here is
understand?
that you keep saying that you shut the door to Europe. and Europe is not always white. So the
Are
problem
you
that I'm
fucking
having
kidding
is
me right now? Are you serious right now?
I
You want to
just gave
debate
you an
whether
example.
you okay?
So
You
for
gave me
example, do you know who James and Fahid is?
no, I
Do you know who
don't.
they are?
No, I
They're
don't.
two British. They're two British men that are black. I would love to have those people live here in the United States. They've created their job. They've created a job. It produces. They've hired people. That's very beneficial to America. I think people who have that kind of drive. Why shouldn't they be able to come over here?
Well, I guess they still can though, because if they're really rich, they can pay for it.
But you
Can't they?
just said you would stop all immigration from Europe.
For fuck's sake. I said,
Am I? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Tony and Justice. Am I badgering right now?
you are.
Y'all are having a back and forth, and I think y'all are both allowing each other to speak.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not trying to. I really want this to be an actual conversation. So Bill, my issue that I'm running into.
Essentially, though,
Go ahead.
I'll let you have it, Shoni. But I hear what you're saying, and it sounds like all right, Bell. But like, I think race-based like quotas, like especially when it comes to immigration, are problematic, and it would be to the detriment, like in the long run, of anyone, right? And so it might sound like, and I don't even know if you really believe it, right? But you said you're kind of selling it. But I think if you're restricting people on immigration based on race, I just think it lends itself to the disenfranchisement of different groups of people, and ultimately it'll hurt like the economy. Like, because I think Shawnee has a point. There are flaws with trying to implement this, and then you could lose out on talent, right?
Oh,
And I think, well, go ahead, go ahead.
sorry, but like, Europe. I'm not basing it off of just skin color though, Tony. Okay, unfortunately the majority of Europe is white, so I don't know. Would be white in the U.S. Would be considered white in the U.S. I'm basing it off of more of ethnicity, right? We can also take that talking point because there's
The
a lot of
argument
people.
would be white people aren't allowed to immigrate to the United States, but that wouldn't be a Europe thing. That would just be a white people can't immigrate to the United States anymore thing.
Well, like I said, I'm not basing it off of skin color. I said Europeans.
So, what ethnicity are you trying to exclude?
Not exclude, more like minimize. Take it down a notch.
Literally, you're saying exclude this ethnicity from the immigration process.
Yeah, okay, if that's how you want to call it, then yes.
No, that's not how I want to call it. That's how you've explained it.
You're saying no more French, Italian, Romanian, right? Like that's what you're saying.
All of
Yeah,
them,
but
even
what if you're
even the
black
Belgians.
in
And
French?
German.
You get what I'm saying? Like, what if you're black
Well,
and
yeah,
French?
It doesn't
yeah.
matter. So what, Shawnee? So what? I'm
So
talking about
then, so
Europe.
then, so then it's not. So then it's not about nationality. It's not about color. Then what else is it about then?
Fuck's sake, Shawnee, did you not hear? In the U.S., you have a majority as white people, right? In order to fix and help a lot of other communities, I feel that if their numbers catch up, they can get more equal representation. That's it. That's my only point. I don't know why you want to dissect it so much. I'm confused about your love for
Is
Europe.
okay. I'll say this.
Your
It's
love for Europe is daunting to me.
I don't know why you think I have a love for Europe. I actually have a love for America, and I think what you're promoting is damaging to America's interest.
Well, go ahead. Call it eugenics again. Call it
Not
eugenics.
eugenics. I don't think it's eugenics. I just
You
think it's
called it
dumb.
eugenics
With
before.
all due respect, I think it's just dumb. And
It
and,
could be
and so
dumb.
and we know that it's dumb because you haven't properly fucking fleshed out your own idea.
Well,
You
Shawnee,
don't even know how you're
I
going to
haven't really.
isolate these people. Now, what I honestly think it is I think you're avoiding what it actually is.
What is it?
And
What do you
so
think, Shawnee? What's your
I
say?
think there's something here that's missing, and that's why it sounds like you're running in circles. And I'm not
I'm
sure
not
what
running
that
in
reason
circles.
is.
You're making me run in circles by dissecting it. I haven't put pen to paper on this. On this,
So you're saying, okay, so
I'm saying.
underneath your strategy, you are saying we need more representation of minorities in the United States, so we should not let white people immigrate here. But the focus was on Europe. So if the focus is only on Europe, the idea is the only people that exist in Europe are white people. But that's not true. And we know that that's not true. And so then we would need to adjust our message to we need to adjust. I mean, we need to adjust our message to white people can't come over here. And if you represent white people, no matter where you are, if that's Mexico, Brazil, fucking the Philippines, you can't come to the United States for 5 to 10 years. Is that a better plan for you?
Yeah, I would say all right, but like I wouldn't, but not these other countries though, right? I wouldn't put Mexico in there.
Why should white people from Mexico be able to come over
Because,
here?
well, hold on now, Shawnee, because I'm confused. Because how you guys are saying it's majority black and brown people that are coming from these countries. It's not white people.
That is not what I said. I asked you, why
Not
should white
you.
people be able to come over here? You said that you want to represent, you want more representation of non-white people. And if that is the goal,
Yes.
you must isolate white people from all nations because white people are everywhere on this planet, including places like South Africa.
I guess if it's a possibility, then yeah. But even again, Shawnee, concentrate on the visas, Shawnee. Right, the lottery visas, all other visas, and there's so many opportunities are given to Europe that they're not given to these other countries.
So
Forget
you
about
keep
the
saying
race.
that. So what is the percentage going towards Europe versus other continents?
Um, I'd have to go. I'd have to go do the research more on that, Shawnee. I don't have it off the top of my
Okay.
head.
Computer, Google it. I could Google it in a couple minutes if y'all need it.
Yeah,
Google
please
it for
do
us
it.
because from what I heard, you can't have more than 7% from a particular region or area. Now, I'm not saying that that's all of Europe, but my understanding is that you can't have more than 7% from like Italy. You can't have more than 7% from like the UK, and so on and so forth. That's been my understanding of how the lottery system works. But I could be wrong, and I'm fine with taking the L on that.
Get up. 1 minute. Bro, I think the whole immigration is just a red herring. I think us trying to artificially like manipulate based on a metric like a country or a race without actually looking at the opportunity or the individual or even like because a lot of the immigration is due to a demand for employment, right? Like a lot of it is sponsored by a company. So if you're telling a company they can't hire someone who they feel is valuable because they're from a country that we don't want people from, you're ultimately hurting productivity and opportunity and growth. You know?
Well, also, there's another way that we can do this. You can offer reparations to black people, and then that will spark a financial. That will give financial prosperity. That financial prosperity will create more children, right? Well, you could offer it for all minorities, and then that'll offer more growth in these communities, and then they could catch up to the white population. That's
Okay,
simple.
so was it that important for you to like debunk my idea so that you could pitch yours? Because I'm not
Well,
done.
that's
Please
not.
mute. I'm not done. Please mute. I'm not done. Please mute. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shawnee. Thank you. Because I'm all for it. I'm very pro reparations. I have been forever, ever since I got on this app. I'm all for it. But we could do both, can't we? We could do that reparations, and maybe that'll speed things up with the numbers catching up, Shawnee, for other communities.
The problem here that I'm still that I'm still having is
That
okay. So when you say that,
you're
so when you say we
caping,
can do both,
you are
when you
caping real bad for Europeans right now. I don't mind it, but go ahead.
it's
Go
not about
ahead,
Europeans.
Shawnee. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's
Yeah.
about Europeans, Bell. I
Oh yeah.
think you have a different idea of what Europeans are, and that's what I think the issue is here. Is the reason why we seem to be going in this circle is not because I'm just caping for Europe. The reality is that you want to stop people with that ideology from coming over here. That's what I think it is. And I think I know that because when I highlighted to you that your system should be based on race and not a region, you still continue to highlight that region and only that region. And even you even got to the point where you said,
I
let
highlight
over white people from Mexico.
I highlight that region, Shawnee, because like I said, right? The U.S. provides a lot of visas for Europe, provides a lot of other opportunities for Europe that they do not offer to other countries that actually fucking need it. These countries in Europe do not need it as much. They are socialist. They have democracy. They've got free healthcare. What are you not getting?
And so since they have these things, they can't look at America and say, I think I could possibly do better under their system, not where I am.
Oh,
No.
for fuck's sake.
And
I don't
so
know where you want to go with this, Shawnee, because I think I've explained everything, my point, my reasoning behind it, and I think it's pretty legit. I don't know what you're fighting back on. I'm so confused. Are you like
okay,
trying to get a
I'll
bride?
explain it to you.
Well, hold
I'll
on. Are
explain
you
it to you
trying to
again.
bring over a bride from Europe or something? Like I'm confused.
What is wrong with you?
No,
Like, why are you
I'm
keep saying
confused,
all of this
Shawnee.
stuff, man?
You're
Listen,
kicking hard, man. You
I'd
are
much
kicking
rather
real
have the
hard.
debate. I'd much rather have the debate than you try to put all
But
this
I think
pigeonhole. I'm caping for Europe. The reality is this: if your goal is to stop white people's population from growing, then the answer would be stopping white people from everywhere, not just Europe.
You are turning it into something that looks.
That you said.
No,
What do you
hold on,
mean?
Shawnee. You are turning it into. I'm not trying to stop anyone from growing within the U.S. I am trying to. Doing this, I'm trying to help other communities catch up with the numbers, Shawnee. Do you understand? Because everyone keeps calling this, white, majority white, all of this, right? I don't understand what you're not understanding. I want the other communities to catch up with the numbers. I'm not saying stop white people from growing. They can still have their babies. They can still have whatever. You're turning this into I don't know why you're trying to make this look like it's a bad thing or like I'm trying to attack white people because I'm not.
No, actually, I don't think this is about white people at all. But you, 100%, you 100% attacked white people. You said there's enough of them here, so they don't need to come over here. And then when I said, then that should be for all the white people, including the ones that are in Mexico. You said, no, I don't know about those white people. They might be able to come over.
Said I don't care about who comes over from Mexico and these other countries. I genuinely don't. I don't care. The majority is
So
black.
again, why is
The
it?
majority is black and brown. I don't care. I don't care.
What is it about Europe that seems to be different? That will allow for this to happen. Because if you let a bunch of white Mexicans come over here and migrate over here, you will still see that disenfranchisement
But we're
or
not doing that.
that issue with the minority status. So the reality is that you must be looking at something out of Europe that has nothing to do with race. It has nothing to do with ethnicity. It has to do with something else. What is that something else?
I don't have anything else, Shawnee. That's the only thing that I have. I think I've substantiated my claims. I think I've substantiated my claims pretty well, but you're still hitting back on it. It's confusing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Is there anybody here that has any questions for Belle about her point of view or any issues that might come up with her with her with her idea? Because I don't think her idea actually aligns with what she thinks. It doesn't make any sense. It hasn't actually been thought out. There's no steps to it.
I find it really funny that you're telling me what my idea aligns with.
Well,
You're telling me about my thinking process.
Well, the problem is you couldn't even tell us how many of our visas go to Europe in the first place. So
Well, I could right now. Give me
how
a
would you
second.
know? But by all means, I know we were doing a 1v1 guys, but please jump in. Please jump in because I'm feel like I'm missing a piece somewhere. I feel like I have 3 wheels on a car, but the car is not going because I need a 4th wheel.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to look up the numbers from Europe too.
you can look up average numbers over the last 10 years. That might be an easier number because you know how often stats they do from like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
And so
they'll
you
give them like the
also
current year, the year before, but yeah,
yeah, let's try to
try to
do
get that.
just see what the closest number you could pull up or over 5 years, how many visas are often European, something along those lines. I find that that's usually the
Let me get the
easiest.
big box. Let me get the big box. So if you read that at the top over there, can you read that? What does that say? In 2024, European countries within Schengen area issued over 9.7 million short stay visas. Now, out of those 9.7 million short stay visas, Shawnee, how many of them do you think that overstayed that visa? Okay. And then you've got 3.5 million first resident permits. Okay.
Wait, you understand what a short-term visa is, right?
Absolutely. They got to go back.
No, if I'm not mistaken, a short-term visa is like a tourist or a
Yeah,
visitor visa.
you're on
Did I
You can
not
even
vacation.
say
get
they did I
that's
not
not the
say they
same
got
thing.
did I not say that they have to go back?
That's not the
If
same thing as a lottery visa.
Okay, I said lottery visas. I didn't just say lottery visas, Shawnee. I said there's a lot of visas, even the lottery visa, that are offered to European countries, and they are not offered to other countries. And a lot of other opportunities are offered to Europe that they're not offered to other countries.
Okay, I'm starting to see that you're out of your depth on this conversation, so I'm gonna pull back.
Excuse me?
You're not prepared for this conversation, and I honestly I'm not comfortable doing this anymore.
I wonder why you're not comfortable anymore.
Because you just
Hey,
fucking
Val,
embarrass
I got a
yourself. What do
different
you
question.
mean?
Because you know
I
I
got
have
a
a
oh
fucking
shit.
point. I have a point, but you just want to fucking debunk it so bad. Hey, Shawnee Boy says more white people for the U.S.
No, Bell, I got a follow up. So let's say there was a Democrat that wanted to, do your immigration policy. Would you vote for them?
This immigration to have this
Yeah,
idea, I would
your
vote for that.
immigration policy.
I
Oh,
would
you would?
fucking I would in a heartbeat. And
Because you
I've
said you
never
would never
hold
vote
on.
for a
And I
Democrat.
have never voted for a Democrat before. If there is a politician that actually has a plan like this to help other communities catch up with the numbers so that there's more equal representation, um no matter how they try, how it's done, or if they do the numbers and the statistics and whatever, even if it's not just Europe or
Oh,
whatever,
I hear
i
you. I
would
hear you.
i would vote for them in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Even
I'm
if they're
so yo.
communist. Hold on, Tony.
Okay. Go ahead.
Even if they're a communist, I would vote for them.
Holy shit, Bell. Do you want to know? I'm just shocked because, the Republicans are anti this, and you've only ever voted for Republicans, but you would switch. Like, I just don't like. I'm confused how you get to that point.
Yeah, but
Or is this like a new thing, or have you always felt like this?
no, I've always had this talking point. I've had huge lives about this.
But if this
Tony,
is such a big
consider that
issue for
Belle is
you,
not even American. Belle is not American. So obviously she's gonna be on that side. Come on.
Thank you.
who's
And
who's
not
not
just that, but
American?
wait, Tony, the
Belle is
thing
not
is,
Wait, who?
American.
Wait, it doesn't matter though. She can vote, right? You can vote, right, Belle?
thank you. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if she was born here or not. She can vote. Um,
Thank you.
yeah. Because if
Wait,
immigration was such a big issue for you, and I guess
but Tony,
Republicans,
can you
yeah, go
find
ahead.
me
Tony,
one
she's an
Democrat
immigrant
politician that
herself.
has
I'm telling
given
you, she's an
anything?
immigrant.
But I don't see the
I know she's
Democrats.
an immigrant. I know.
Can
Go
you hear
ahead,
me,
Belle.
Tony? Because you said, why am I voting against it by voting for Republicans? I don't see the Democrats doing it. I
But
don't
but
see the
but you said
Democrats doing
okay.
it either.
But you said one thing. If you said they could do it by this means or another means. So like let's say because if you want to even out the numbers and let's say immigration was not a route. Let's say they did it by doing things like DEI. Like would you vote for a Democrat that way?
One of their biggest talking points, and this is, like it's like really in black and white that this is what they want to do. I would vote for it, Shawnee. I literally just stated that I would. I would
I'm
even
gonna
if
remember
even
this
if
moment. I'm gonna
even
remember.
if
That's all I'm
they're
gonna say.
Shawnee, even if they're a communist, I will vote for it.
Sure. I believe you.
Oh, here he goes again. You gonna cape again?
Hell, I'm just
don't
surprised to
understand.
hear you
I just
say
don't
it. You know
understand
what
the
I mean?
idea of restricting white people for the sake of it being white people. It
Because
sounds
you're
like you want to
here.
restrict Europeans, and if the question is restricting Europeans, we must ask ourselves, why do you want to restrict the Europeans? Is that simple?
Because the majority, I'm sorry to say this, but the majority of them are white. And a lot of them abuse these visas. A lot of them abuse these opportunities that are given to them. They're not escaping anything severe from Europe. They come from countries, like I
Guys,
said, that.
I will tell you, Belle, I don't know why, but she hates on Europeans while
Oh my!
she is a European herself.
You don't
Just
even know
Learning.
me.
I didn't know.
Belle, you have said
You
it
know,
a
but it's all
thousand
good.
times. Oh, I don't
Why?
like
Why?
Europeans.
Why
We
do you
should get
think
rid
I
of
hate?
them and so on.
What are you talking about?
That's true. Your words.
Where did you hear me say that I hate Europeans?
Multiple times, weeks ago.
Multiple times. I literally met you 2 weeks ago in a live.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't hate. I don't hate Europeans. I am European. I don't hate
Exactly.
anybody. I don't hate anybody.
Belle, you know what I'm talking about. Come on.
Are you stupid? I don't know this guy.
Usman, where you from? What part of the world are you from? Oh, he's out of here. All right.
The reality of the situation is that we've isolated this idea from what I've seen, right, from the quick research that I've done on this subject. It looks like 29% of the visas that come over to the United States are from North America. 14% is Europe, and then 7% is Africa, and then the other stat was somewhere else. I can't remember. Hold on one second. Let me pull it up. Where was it? So the quick AI overview has said U.S. immigration trends by continent. 43% was Asia as the largest group from 2006 to 2022. North America was 29, primarily Mexico. Europe was 14. South America was 7. Africa was 6, and then Oceania was 1%. That was based from U.S. facts is what provided this information. So, Bale, again, you say that Europe seems to be so high on this list, but when I look at it, when I look at the number provided this information, so Bale, again, you say that list, but when I look at it, when I look at the numbers, it's not accurate.
Well, because then you have to, don't forget the other talking point that I had, where a lot of the Europeans that do come into this country, they take a lot of the high paying jobs from Americans. That's an issue. I have an issue with that too.
There is nobody who can come over and take a job from you. That's not how it works. You are either less
Not
qualified or
exactly,
you are
but
more qualified, period. They're not taking a job from you. If the job is open,
for fuck's sake.
if the job is open, it is open for everyone who qualifies for it.
No, it's
You
not.
have to beat out. How come you can't beat out the person who needs a visa sponsorship?
Sure, let
Can you
another
help me
American
understand that?
let another
Maybe it
American
sounds like we need to
let it
invest
be
more in
another
Americans.
let it be another American to beat that person, I guess. Let it be an American.
So again, Bill, under that same logic, you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know, I understand that.
And that's stupid. If the
No.
person who is foreign is the best person for the job, they should get the fucking job. Because at the end of the day, we as America should look at the situation and say, oh, if that person is the best person for the job, they're going to benefit us the most. If we have a problem with people not qualifying for the jobs in America, guess what we should do, Bill?
What?
Invest in our education so those people can qualify better.
No, we should do that too. I'm all for it. Absolutely. I
But you
honestly,
voted against all
my
of this shit.
again, my biggest thing, Shawnee, is to take a lot of these visas and opportunities that we offer so much of, right? To let's do majority white countries. Then. Would that make you feel better?
Wrong. Hold on. What was the stats that we looked at? What was the stats that we were presented with? The reality was the stats that we were presented with is Asian countries are the one. The Asia is the number one continent
You
in which
wanna
we
put
send the most visas to.
you want to put that in there too? We can throw that in there too.
Throw Asia, take Asia out of the equation. What are you talking about?
Yeah, minimize,
Asians can't come over here now.
minimize, lower the visas that we're giving to them too. Like, what are you not getting? Like, I'm confused.
But you said that you wanted
Yes,
to
okay.
grow the minority populations. Asians are a minority population in the United States. What are you
Even
talking
out,
about?
Shawnee, even out the numbers, okay? Even out the numbers so these other communities can have more equal representation. How it's done, we'd have to put pen and paper to it.
This is why I stopped having this conversation.
Yeah, but so then why
Anybody else
did you
want to
bring it
chime
up
in?
again then? So then
I
why
would
did
say
you?
this. I'll add this, Bell. So I think even trying to do it at the immigrant, and maybe I'm looking at the numbers wrong, but it's only 13% of the population is foreign-born immigrants. So even if you remove that 13%, it wouldn't really have a big impact on even. I mean, it would have an impact, but it wouldn't like be enough. You would have to do more, and I know you're saying don't do
Yes.
that. You also support other things, but if that's your goal, I think doing more to invest in the communities that you're trying to grow rather than just like making immigration the way you do it. But you know, you'd be more there'd be a bigger impact.
So then, all right then, forget the whole Europe and whatever. Offer, my God,
Because
offer
you would have
these
to do
lottery.
out of that 13%, and then break it down into the percentages that Shawnee gave us, right? And not that much is coming from Europe.
Yeah, but he only gave you Asia as what
I
about
gave all of the stats. I said Asia was 43%, right? Asia was 43%. It was the next closest was Asia was 43%. Then North America was 29%, mostly Mexico. Then the next beyond that was Europe at 14%.
Yes. So again, offer these lotteries and these visas to countries that actually need it, not countries that don't need it. And I focus on Europe because I am from Europe, but that doesn't exclude other countries that don't need it either, Shawnee. Period. And my the biggest goal for this is so that other communities here can catch up with the numbers, and get more equal representation. I don't understand why you want to dissect it so much and why you're so against it. I'm confused.
What I'm confused on what do you mean by like these
My God,
communities
it's
can get
Tamarama.
representation?
Huh?
Like, because like you're talking about like lottery visas or just like
All visas, whatever
are you
visa,
talking about like temporary visas?
any kind of visas, tourist visas, all visas. Right?
Okay,
We
so like,
offer
well, what?
so much. We offer so
Well,
much.
I
Go ahead. Sorry.
well, I'm just confused on like how they would get more representation if they're like on a tourist visa.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, sir. You're not understanding what
Well,
I'm saying.
I've told you I don't understand. So
Okay,
like,
so
can
what
you
I'm
like
saying
clarify
is
that part to me?
if we shut the doors or stop offering so many visas to a majority white countries, I feel that other communities in this country can catch up with the numbers with the white community in this country and get more equal representation. That's
Okay,
what I
how does a tourist visa affect that?
a tourist visa can affect that because a lot of people that do come here on a tourist visa, some of them overstay and don't go back.
Some of them. Wait, so you're advocating for people to stay here, like basically illegally, right?
What?
And to have children and then like get their representation that way. Their kids, like
No.
I'm trying to understand what you're
No,
saying.
you're not. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying a lot of the. Oh my fucking god! Y'all are making my
Well, if they're overstaying
fucking
their visa,
cereal
right? That
brain.
if they're overstaying their visa, they're not here legally at that point, correct?
Yes, dude.
Okay.
No one's talking about legal or illegal right now. That doesn't. It's
No,
not.
you are when you say someone is overstaying their visa. Then you're talking about someone being here when they quote unquote shouldn't be here.
What I'm stating is we offer a lot of visas and opportunities for Europe. I'm going to give you only Europe as an example, okay? No matter how they get here, right? It just adds to the white community, I feel.
You know the
getting
Why would
lottery
you? Why
visa.
would you want
Like
to slow
you
down
know the
Europe? Why would
lottery
you want to slow down Asians?
fuck's sake.
This is what I'm saying. This is it's a lie, Tam. It's a lie. She's lying to us.
Are you
I'm just
fucking
confused. It
kidding me?
doesn't make sense to me because like even the lottery visas go mostly to countries that have low immigration to America, right?
Yeah, but they're being offered to countries that really don't need it.
Like who?
What do you mean, like who? The UK.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, does you? Oh, wait. Are you saying that the UK simultaneously has high rates of people coming over on visas, but also the lottery system, which primarily goes to countries with low visa immigration, also gets that? Are you trying to say that? Because that's not making sense to me.
I'm confused why everybody wants to dissect it like with a fine comb. It's confusing to me.
Well, because
I,
there was legislation it needed to be.
what I am literally stating is if we stop immigration or halt it for a time being from certain countries, I feel that it would help other communities in the US catch up with the numbers and eventually get some equal representation within this government. That's all I am stating. That's it.
Yeah, but I think Shawnee said about a dozen times that you'd have to specifically identify race if it was something to do with equal representation. You can't just say a country.
Well, then
I
put the race in.
that's what you're not getting.
What the fuck?
It's not that she's not getting it. She's trying not to tell us the real reason why.
What is the what do you
That
think
is
the
what
real
she is
reason
doing.
why is, Shawnee? What do you think
You
the
could
real
tell
reason?
us, Bell. We come on. You could tell us if there is a real reason. I don't know if there's a reason. You could say it.
Well, Tony, you want to know how the number one way we can identify that there is another reason is that she says she was fine with other white people from other countries coming over. So if it's not actually about minorities having a higher representation and your focus is on Europe, even though we found out that Asia has the highest visa count, what is the real reason as to why she is not okay with Europeans coming over here?
It's not just Europeans, dude. I concentrate on Europe because I am European. Okay? If you want someone else, I just feel like it's more fair for me to concentrate on Europe, Shawnee. And I know more about Europe than I do these other countries, Shawnee. I don't know what you're trying to turn this into.
She said because if she said any other group, it could be construed as like being racist. That's what she said.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you,
No,
I
Tony.
got you.
for a minute there, Tony, she said we're going to cut out we can cut some of the Asian we can cut some of the Asian immigration. Now that was for what reason? Why would you even make that statement? It's because you realize if you did not say that because the stats didn't support you, you had to come up with an excuse somewhere else to hide away from your argument. I would like to know what are the top 5 countries she wants to restrict immigration from at this point. But like I said, she doesn't know any of the stats anyway. So why she doesn't know any of the stats around this because she doesn't want, the reality is she doesn't want leftist policies. That's what it is.
Are you daft? Did you not hear what I said? That the majority, most immigrants that migrate here eventually end up voting Republican, Shawnee. They're more. They turn out to be more.
Bell, where did you get that stat from?
It's from based off of people I know. Majority of them end up being conservative because of their religious views.
Well, yeah,
So
but I mean, that's just like the people around you that you associate with.
Maybe.
Yeah, like no shit.
Like I don't care about. I'm not even going in that deep. I'm not even going in that deep to get to
sorry,
think
y'all,
that
but
they're bringing liberal views over here. Like, what are we doing?
am I late on this though? They upped it from 4 to 6 dead in that
They
I'm late on that.
officer mentioned that earlier today.
Oh yeah, I missed it. My fault.
But I would like let's talk about it, Shawnee. I think there's another reason why you don't want to shut the doors to Europe. You don't want these other communities catching up with the numbers.
Bell, you want to do this with me right now?
Yeah.
Because
Tell me.
I'll do it. Okay,
Tell
based
me
on
the
what, Bell? Help
truth.
me, help analyze, help bring me to this conclusion. Because I promise you, you're
I
going in
don't
the wrong
know. I
direction.
don't know, Shawnee. It's I'm getting a type of feeling. I'm getting a type of feeling. Just like you were getting a type of feeling where you think that the reason why I want to halt immigration from Europe is because of liberal bullshit.
Okay, okay,
I'm starting to think that you don't want these other communities to catch up with the numbers. You
okay.
want
Why
to
would that be?
believe
Okay, so
it.
why would I? Okay, so
Oh,
Bell,
I don't know. I'm
give
just
me,
asking. I'm
give
just
me an
asking.
educated guess. Because it sounds like you're throwing shit at the window. So give me an educated guess. Give me something I've said in the past, something that I've said today that would help you come to this conclusion without it just being, oh, I feel attacked, so therefore I'm going to try to send the same energy back.
Because look at the talking point that I concentrate more on, right? Where I'm saying that I want other minority communities in the U.S. to catch up with the numbers so that they can get more equal representation. You have not tackled that, but you have tackled
That's not true.
only
Bell, this is
that.
proof that you don't listen.
No. You have
Bell,
not.
this
I'm
is
sorry.
proof that you don't
I'm
listen.
not done
Now,
talking, Shawnee.
go
Shawnee, I'm
ahead.
not
Go
done
ahead.
talking. You asked me a
All
question.
right, go ahead. Finish.
So you have dissected everything else, especially the immigration part, the European part, but you haven't dissected that at all because you don't give a shit.
Okay. Do you want to bet on that, Bell? Actually, you know what? We don't need to bet on that. We don't need to
I,
bet on that.
I'm
I
a woman.
actually,
I'm
Bell,
a
it's
woman. I
okay.
don't
Don't
bet.
worry
I'm a
about that.
woman. I don't bet.
Oh, I don't know why betting has to do with being a woman. Listen, at the end of the day, I did provide a solution to that issue. I said if you really wanted to accomplish that, well, the best idea would be to provide minorities with reparations so they can have the financial stability to produce more children more quickly than their white counterparts. Did I not provide that information already? Anybody on this panel?
Did, but that's a different. But that would be a
That
different.
literally tackles the argument that you're claiming.
I don't know, Shawnee. I don't know.
Okay, Bell, can you help me understand how it doesn't tackle what you just said?
Told you, just like you had that feeling, I'm having the same feeling.
No. I have that feeling based off of a hypothesis, an educated guess. I told you that your plan is missing a wheel, and we're trying to figure out why
Oh
that
yeah,
wheel is missing.
my plan is missing quite a few wheels actually, because like I said, it hasn't been put. I haven't put it to pen and paper. I would need to
Okay,
discuss this with people that actually know what they're doing, because I
so
don't.
then what I would do is I would say, hey, since she hasn't actually thought this through, maybe what she's providing us with is not the true reason as to why. And maybe it more aligns with who we've known Bell to be fairly consistently. Because Bell told us that she thought fascism was loony leftists. Did you say that,
Yeah.
Bell?
No, that's
Okay.
not what I said. I said
Oh
it.
wait,
No. That's not what.
you
That's
just
not
said
what I
it?
said. I no. Hold on. I
Okay.
said it's loony leftist, but what I meant is it's rooted in leftist ideology, and you can look that up. You can Google that real quick.
What
Yeah.
the? No, it ain't.
Yeah, wait, do not buy into it. So Bell, you felt like I did not provide you with a better answer to the problem that you've presented to us, that there is less representation in America for black people. Now, my problem here is that you have consistently told everybody on this panel that you would never vote for the group that is more representative of the minority culture. Why is that?
I just find it
That's
hilarious.
what I'm confused by, though.
But that
Go
debunks
ahead, go.
that debunks that statement, Shawnee, because Tony asked me if I would vote for a Democrat, and not only did I say yes, but
Is
I
it
would
what I
vote for a
asked you?
communist, a socialist if they had this plan.
That wasn't,
Thank
no,
you.
that does not
I
debunk
really don't
anything.
remember.
The
Next
question
fucking
Thank you. Have
is,
a
election,
good
you
one.
remember this
the
shit.
question is, if you've had this mindset, why would you vote for the less diverse party?
Because I don't see the Democrats actually doing shit about it.
You don't see the Democrats
All the Democrats.
and their
The only thing I see
diversity?
the Democrat. No, hold on. The only thing I've seen the Democrats do for the past 10 years is advocate for illegal immigration.
Again. You
That's all I've
you
seen
are
the
out of your
Democrats.
Literally
depth
advocated for
having these
that.
conversations. You are out of your
Oh,
depth.
Bell, but hold
You
on,
I
don't
am
know
slow
out of
what you're
your
down.
depth.
talking about.
No,
Hold on,
hold on.
let
I
me
am.
reply to that real quick,
What the fuck?
Shawnee.
You
Shawnee,
just don't
hold
like
on,
what I am
Bell.
saying.
I got to do this, Bell. Hold on. Why would it
What?
matter if your goal is to make the numbers even? Why would it matter if it's legal or not?
Because it's not a good what do you call it? For fuck's sake. It's not a plan. It's not
because
a
the law
plan to
might,
actually it's not a
but the
plan. They
law.
have go ahead,
No,
Tony.
I'm not going to cut you off. Go ahead. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
don't even remember what I was gonna say at this point. My brain's Shawnee turned my brain into cereal. Go ahead, Tony.
I mean,
You turned
I
your
mean,
shit
say
into
this. Hold on,
cereal.
No,
Shawnee. Let me
you
just.
did.
Yeah.
You're fucking annoying.
What
You're
what
like
what
you're
if
like
the
that little
law?
old lady that sits at the
What if,
porch.
what if the law is behind your stated goals and policy? Right? Like if you really want this goal and the law is not adequate, why would you care? Your goal should be more important than what the fucking law is, and you should be advocating for that law to be updated or changed, not for people to follow the law that's holding back your goal.
I'm so sorry, Tony. Can you please repeat that? Because I've got my
I
kids tucking
freestyled it.
in
I
at the
can't
same
repeat
time.
it. I'll try, but it won't come out. I said, what if the law is behind your goals and policies? You'd be advocating for the law to be changed, not for people to follow the outdated law.
I mean, whatever. Tony, the whole point of this is, if someone had this plan, this kind of plan, and it doesn't have to be just Europe, okay? But like I said, I concentrate on Europe, and then people can make their own conclusions about anything else, right? If anyone had this kind of plan,
I got
Wait,
you.
hold on a
I
second.
would vote
Tony,
for them. I would
here,
vote
wait,
I'm
for
gonna
Tony,
give
them.
her.
no, no,
I'm gonna
no.
give her
I have a
examples
question
of
for you.
like
Hold on,
like
Tony,
when.
I have a
Oh, go
question
ahead.
for
Go ahead.
you. I have a question for you. Why did Bell vote for the people that specifically said that they were going to reduce immigration?
And get rid of DACA and get rid of any policy that would have, further advanced her goal, which is allow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, Mel.
This is what I'm
You're
saying.
making my
So
point, though, Shawnee. You literally just stated it. They're going to. I voted for the party or the side that wants to reduce immigration. I will take that because within there, you're gonna have
hey, this is what I mean, man. Out of her depth, man. She has no
what
idea what
is
the fuck she's
how is
talking
this
about.
out of my depth? Yo, why are you so fucking rude,
Let her
Shawnee?
say it though. We gotta let her get the point.
Tony, did
Are
you
you
no?
We
fucking
can't
kidding
just
me?
Did
step
You
on it.
got like
did
some
you
kind
hear
of
what she
weird
fucking just said,
I,
dog? Did you
I
hear what
understand
she
what
I
you're
just said?
saying,
you
Johnny.
made
I
my
understand what you're saying,
point,
but let her
Shawnee.
finish, please.
You made my point. You literally clearly stated that I voted for the party that wants less immigration. Of course, I'm going to vote for that party, especially when I'm having this talking point. How does that not make sense to
Why
you?
would you want less immigration across the board, though?
Across the board, but I'll take whatever. Your party is advocating something completely different.
Tam, this is what I'm saying. Like, please, we have to like we're not properly listening to what she's saying. She just said she'd rather have no
Doesn't make
immigration
sense.
than European immigration. And the question is, why is European immigration so important to her? And the answer is right in front of our faces. She just won't tell us.
Don't have a specific. I don't know what you think. I'm actually looking for, Shawnee. I'm so confused.
Reason
The
why
re-
you feel go ahead, Tam. Was that an echo or something?
I don't know. You're hearing things.
Does anybody else want to go and challenge this? Because
No, I
that's
think I'm done. I think I've
There's just
made
like
my points. I'm getting
so
tired.
many like funny things happening here. Like, like there's gonna be no socialist or communist like candidate or whoever that's gonna fucking run on like anti-immigration, right? Because like to be pro-immigration, like you have to be on the left. And like what you're like saying that you want is someone to be like anti-immigration. You want someone to be like hyper conservative or like some type of like nationalist.
What,
Like none
what,
of this is making sense.
you're not. See. I don't know if you're listening right, but Tony asked me if I would vote for the Democratic side if they had a plan like this in motion, and I said yes. And then I said I'd even vote for a communist or a socialist or anything that has a plan like this in motion. I don't see it as being anti-immigration. I see it as creating more equal opportunity for other countries, and then also creating more equal opportunities and representation for other communities within this country.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
yeah,
What are you not getting?
yeah, but you don't care about that shit because you voted for the people that are just anti-immigration across the board.
Yes, because I told you I'll take it where I can get it.
That's not taking. That's not taking it where you can get it though. What are you talking about?
I'm confused.
So Tam, let's recap.
I think Belle is like master trolling us. Like she's doing an
I'm not
amazing
trolling
job.
you at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
When they're anti all illegal immigration, that also goes into play with Europe and all these other majority white countries. What are you not getting?
All right, so here,
Okay,
let's
right now,
recap this
Kelly's
conversation.
in
Let's
America.
Tam, can you recap the conversation for everybody, just so we're make sure we're all on the same page? Just recap it for us.
I'm struggling, dude. Like, I'm hearing that that she wants more representation for, I'm gonna say, minority groups. I'm assuming in America, right? But at the same time, you voted for the people that are restricting those people from getting representation, not only like from other countries, but like even like internally, like people that are like removing like the DEI policies, fucking like all this other shit, right? You're disempowering like marginalized groups even more so. So this representation idea that doesn't make sense to me. Like you're like contradicting yourself 2 points right there.
Tam, she has at no point actually supported her argument for representation, because there are much better ways that we can come up with representation than reducing the amount of immigration from Europe. The reality is that we saw, Tam, did we not see that 14% of the visas that were presented were from Europe. 43% were from Asia. So why would you vote for somebody who's going to reduce immigration if the immigration were from Europe? 43% were from Asia. So why would you vote for somebody who's going to immigration is already coming from a place that is represented as a small minority in the United States?
Yeah, because if you vote across the board, right, to reduce immigration, that's gonna lower like your goal, because like he said, like most of the immigration is coming from Asian countries, right? They're not white people, and they're not European, right? So with that extra immigration, that would be doing what you wanted, which is more quote unquote representation for those groups in America. But when you vote for people that are anti-immigration across the board, that does the opposite of what your goal is, Belle. Do you understand?
Yes, but I don't see the Democrats doing anything differently. It's the same when it comes to immigration. It's been the same since Obama. Like, what are we doing?
You could say it's the same for Democrats. Like, but you could say like the Democrats are just doing like the same thing, but they're not doing the same thing as Republicans.
Yeah,
Republicans are actively like trying to like get rid of like minority groups, other people from other countries. They're actively doing that.
Absolutely. They're actively saying a lot of bullshit that's what they want to do and blah blah blah, right?
ICE is on the streets.
If we look at the numbers, can we look at the numbers? Does anyone have the stats on this? Is he even making the quota compared to Biden and Obama when it comes to deportation?
It's not just about deportation. It's about quote unquote.
Okay, so now it's not about that. Now it's not about that.
I didn't say it's solely about that, did I, Bill? I didn't say it's just solely about deportations, right? It's about limiting access of people coming into the country also.
So it's all immigration. Right. It's all immigration. You're talking about all immigration.
No, because you said that only one side are allowing.
Dude, you are saying
you said earlier that Democrats are, for like past 10 years, have been just allowing people to come in illegally, right? Do you think Republicans are doing the same thing?
Both sides.
The same thing?
Both sides are doing the same shit.
All right.
Then why did you vote? So then why did you vote for the side that's still going against your own interests? You got to pick a side, man. You got to
For
pick a
God's sake,
side.
Shawnee.
See what I mean, though? When
Why
okay,
are you
listen.
guys no, but the thing is though, Shawnee, you're just adding and adding more to it. I've also clearly fucking stated that most immigrants, and even me, when it comes to immigration, I honestly don't fucking vote too much on that. I don't care because you're gonna get the same from both sides.
Bell, no, not at all. What are we talking about?
Yes, you are.
I'm telling you, out of her depth,
No,
man. She
no.
made that shit up.
What do you mean
We
no?
under okay. Like
You
here's a
telling me Democrats aren't deporting? Are you telling me Democrats don't deport? You want to go back to Obama's time, officer?
there's two things though. It's like just deeper than that. Like aesthetically, sure, it's an aesthetics thing. They both deport people, but when you crack open the egg, there's a certain wing of the Republican Party that just seems to believe in like ethno nationalism, I guess almost, and they have a very particular view of what this country looks like and sounds like and should walk like, and they're willing to remove everybody. And I can see that because they retroactively make people's presence here illegal by changing the rules and then claiming that they're illegal because now they're in violation of the rules. When Obama did it, he said, if you're here illegally, that's just wrong. He didn't care what they looked like. He didn't care to like try to remove them by changing around visa rule. Like he didn't care to do those things. He just said, look, here's our laws. You can't break them. But like Trump and Republicans today, that's not the end game for them. It started off as the worst of the worst. And then it goes to, well, we're arresting people who are literally at their job. And then it goes to, well, I'm making these new rules, and everybody who's not in perfect alignment with these brand new policies, you are also now illegal and have to go. Like for Republicans, it's just so much more sinister than it is for the Democrats.
But you keep saying Republicans. Well, I will give it to you that Trump is doing too much when it comes to ICE, when it comes to racial profiling for immigration. All of this, I will give that to you. I'm not happy. I'm not too happy. Shut up, Shawnee. I'm not talking to you. I will give that to you. He's doing too much. But at the same time, both parties have deported
Here,
and will continue to deport, especially if people are illegally in this country.
here's
That's the
here
only statement I made. You're saying
here's
that they
a
don't.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like saying both parties support healthcare policies, but then you look at what kind of healthcare policies Democrats are willing to go for versus Republicans, and the reasonings and the outcomes are totally different. The Obama administration's campaign deportation campaign alone is different than Trump's. And Obama is still not just crushing, he's essentially kicking field goals every day all over this administration's numbers. Trump probably won't even touch the Obama administration's fucking numbers. He didn't.
Absolutely.
He didn't touch it in the first term. He ain't gonna touch it in this term. Obama did it much more low key. He did it without cheating, which is changing rules and being retroactive. He did it without stomping on constitutional rights, and he won all of his court cases. I don't know what to say about that, but it wasn't about. Again, it's more sinister. It's an ethno-nationalist view.
I
Trump
will give I will give that to you, officer. I think Obama did an impeccable job when it came to immigration. Impeccable job.
and he
I
did
will
and
give
he
it
did it and he did it, Bill, without calling people vermin.
absolutely. Absolutely.
He did it
I'm not
without
denying that.
unaliving people in the streets,
When
American
it
citizens, right?
absolutely. I'm literally clearly stated that I don't like the way that Trump is doing it. It's more theatrics. He's just trying to make it look like he's doing a big thing, but I don't think he is because he's not making the numbers. I clearly stated that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This goes back to your original statement and why your original statement about wanting people to be better represented in America is wrong because you saw the
Not
policies.
really,
You
Shawnee.
heard Donald Trump say. You heard Donald Trump say this is going to be the largest deportation in U.S. history. We're going to get them all out of here. You heard him call darker
Green
skinned
cats and
countries shithole
dogs.
countries. You heard him say. Why can't we get more immigration from white countries like Denmark? You heard him say these things and you accepted it and you said, oh, as long as the white people don't come over, that's what you said. And then what did he do?
I
Bring
don't
over
think.
white people.
For fuck's sake.
So we have to keep doing this. I know I'm not sure if anybody else wants to keep doing it. I'm about
Well, no, but no, but I do want to keep doing it because, like, if you look at like Democrat governance and Republican governance, especially right now, Republicans are isolationists to a fault. Trump just lost one of the largest economic court cases in SCOTUS in American history. He also lost another one in the trade courts. Now they have to pay back hundreds of billions of dollars that we don't actually have right now. Their engagement with our allies is shit. They've somehow pivoted us into a poor predicament with our two closest allies, Mexico and Canada, on trading. We have essentially blown up to include his own trade agreement. He said NAFTA was a failure. He brokered it. Our engagement in the Middle East is dog shit since the Doha Accords, which is underneath Trump. The shelf isolationism is a failure. That's why China left it. Tariffs are a failure. That's why you see them being rolled back. I just don't understand how we think that it's not both sides. There's a clear difference in the ability to govern. Like, for one side, it is a serious thing. I would argue that the reason why you had so much more cooperation with Biden is because Democrats took it more seriously and Republicans decided that they needed to join that fight. And we saw that in government shutdowns. There were 13 negotiations. And instead of being repugnant like the Republicans were last year, saying, we're not going to negotiate with you because trans kids, and posting lies on government websites, making up lies to put on plaques in the middle of the White House, making up lies. We negotiated 13 times. And guess how many times we shut down? Bell? 0. There were 13 resolutions. And Biden, disagree or not, with even his own party, went along with the game. We had more bipartisan bills passed than any of Trump's own administrations. I think we got more bipartisan bills passed than even Obama. Obama had to use executive orders to do half things he even did because no one could agree with the man because he wore a fucking tan suit. It is a clear separation in governance and outcome. Republicans are trolls, memes, and uneducated and unserious. And Democrats have dedicated themselves, to the last decade, agree or disagree with their policies, to governing appropriately. There's a very clear difference. Very clear. Even the Bush administration.
I just don't
Okay for you, but
understand.
I just want to say one last thing to Shawnee because he brought up all these other things. Shawnee, when I give this
My bad
idea,
for
this
monologuing.
in order to get equal representation for all these other communities in the U.S., it's going to be a collective of things. It's not just going to be this one idea that's going to fix it off the bat. It's going to be a lot of things that would have to be put in place together. And I would love to get one politician that can put all of these things together, right? All of
But
it.
see, Bell, the problem is, again, you vote for the people and the side that believe that immigration means they are replacing white people with people of color.
But I'm not
It
getting
doesn't
it. But
work.
I'm not. But
It
I'm not
doesn't
getting
work.
that. But I'm not getting that from the left either. So when I do vote for the right,
You're
I'm
not.
voting
Yes,
on.
no,
I'm
I
voting
agree.
for
You're
other
not getting
things.
what you just said
I'm
from the left.
voting.
I question.
Hold on,
Does the
Shawnee.
left
I'm not.
wait, Bell?
When it
Just
comes to this,
please, just a
when it comes
second,
to no, Shawnee. When it comes to
Bell.
this, when it comes to this talking point, I'm not getting it from the left or the right. Okay,
So
this is
Bell,
just an idea.
who
It's not
who is
something that
more
I'm.
likely,
What the
Bell?
fuck is this?
I'm
Let me
So
finish. This is
Tam,
like
hold on one second.
1v8, dude.
Hold on one second, Tam. Please. Let me just close this out. Bell, you want to know how we know for a fact it's not?
Wow.
You want to know how we know it's not about raising the immigration and raising the representation, and more about restricting Europeans? Because when you had the chance, to vote for more diversity and more opportunity and more growth in policy, in anything, in immigration, all of it, You voted for the party that said we'll get rid of all of it the opposite direction. We'll do the
Okay.
opposite thing of what you said you wanted. That's how you know it's
Again,
only about Europe. That's how you
see,
know.
okay, so Shawnee, again, I also stated that when it comes to immigration, I don't vote on it because both sides, it's not something that plays a big part in me voting, Shawnee.
Bell, that's again another
No
lie
one is
because
offering,
the
no one
reality is
is
that there is
offering,
not a both
Shawnee,
sides
I'm not done.
situation.
I'm not done, Shawnee. Both sides are not offering me something that I like on immigration. So when I do vote, because I voted for the Republican side, I voted for other things, dude. You're taking only one idea that I am giving. It's just one idea. And you're trying to,
You want to know how we know you're lying? Because they do offer more immigration and more opportunity for diverse views on the left. Period. No matter which way you want to look at it, you get closer to your goal on immigration when it comes to the left. Period. Of course, they're not going to say, "Hey, Europeans, you can't come over here because you're white." Nobody would say that. But the reality is that you'll get closer to that idea of having more representation underneath the a leftist party or a Democratic party than you would from the Republicans, in particular the Republicans that are in office right now.
Do
You are lying to us.
you know how I look at this?
I
Like,
just find it really funny that you,
go ahead.
Shawnee, you keep saying that I am lying, Shawnee. How, who are you to say that?
How about that?
Who are
Just
you to
explain
say
why
that when I am literally clearly I only gave you one idea of mine that will help get close to that. You know what?
Hey, that motherfucker ain't even put together. The ingredients are sitting on the counter. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I'm really not trying to be mean, but she hasn't thought any of this shit out. So the question is, Belle, what is it that you actually voted for?
Shawnee, I'm not going to keep doing this with you. It's not. You know what? It's honestly none of your fucking business. No matter how many times I fucking said it to you, Shawnee. At this point, you're fucking obsessed.
I'm just trying to understand, like, being like, okay, like, I'm pro immigration to some extent, but like I'm going to support the anti-immigration party. Like, it does not make sense to me.
I clearly stated that when it comes to immigration, I don't really vote on it. I don't vote on immigration because it's both sides that are, to me, both sides. I've seen the same shit from both sides until now. Trump is doing a lot, too much, in my opinion. I've
Bell,
seen it from both sides.
Bell,
So I
can
really
you at
don't vote
least
on that.
admit,
It's not at the top of my
I
list when it
love
comes to
this
voting.
Republican talking point.
Bell,
It's both
can
parties,
you at
it's
least
both sides.
Bell, can you at least admit that you don't understand the nuances between the
Yes, of
two
course.
different positions? Okay.
No, like I said, I haven't put pen to paper on this idea, Justice. I've
I
said
wasn't
this to
trying to
Sean.
I wasn't trying to get you in a gotcha. Like you're saying both sides, but I'm saying like officer just clearly like kind of laid out the differences. So with that being said,
Oh, sorry.
can you say that you at least don't acknowledge or not acknowledge, but you don't realize or understand the differences in the two different immigration policies or standpoints?
Everything that officer said, and I clearly stated that when it comes to voting, I'm not voting on immigration. I haven't in the past because I saw the same from both parties until now. Until now.
I get you,
Until
Bell.
now.
I get you, Bell. Bell, I'm not coming in hot at you, right? I said I understand that. Officer clearly laid out the differences in the two different standpoints, right? The two different perspectives as far as governing and the perspectives as far as governing immigration policies. Can you at least acknowledge that you don't understand or you don't know the differences because there's vast staunch differences. It's not the same. It is not. Can you at least acknowledge that you don't understand because there's vast staunch difference, not even close to the same. There are two different governing policies. Can you at least acknowledge that you haven't taken time to consider the differences in the two different governing policies, that they're not outright the same?
I think she intuitively like even knows they're not
I
the
just
same.
want to
It's
point out
just
that there's two open boxes, and Ben is still scared to get up here. That's just crazy. Man. It couldn't be me. Like Big Mike. I can never be one of them. You know what I'm saying? That's just me personally. I don't know.
I just want to make a note that I have been on this live very quiet for quite some time. I've gone to the dog park, I've gone to the grocery store, and now I'm walking home. And that conversation just ended and got nowhere. That was crazy. That was
Mm.
crazy.
I
To be
missed part
fair,
of it. I was
I
with my dog.
to
He's
be
hung
fair,
up on the words.
I think I
Well,
did
I
catch
mean,
the
the
first.
words that he's talking about, because he keeps referencing law. If he understands anything about how we use definitions, war would still be applied within this conflict. It's not predicated on just law. So when he's asking you the question of when was the last war, by technicality, he's asking
World
you
War
a conflict. It's not predicated on just law. So when he's
II.
asking you the question about when has America declared war last,
World
doesn't
War II.
Congressionally
necessarily
declared,
mean that
right?
what's going on does not meet the definition of a war. But he
We're
doesn't
talking
read
about
books, so he wouldn't know that, right?
World War
we're talking
II
about
is the last
congressional
official
proof, right?
declaration of a war.
No, not even that. Just the pure definition of what a war is.
Well, there's the whole Afghanistan war, Iraq war, which was never actually voted as a war by Congress. They were military operations and defensive operations. But it's still war. We were there for 20 fucking years. That was a war. We're taking out the supreme leader in 49 Congress. They were military operations. Fucking years. That was a war. We're of his fucking predecessors. We're destroying infrastructure. This is a war. It may not have been voted by Congress, which makes it an illegal war.
Yo,
We
I
could
just
call
want to
it that
say
too.
Zootopia had Zootopia 2. Boy, I know conservatives mad about that shit. That shit was mad political. Did y'all see it?
Big Mike,
Oh,
Dear
I have
God.
a
Dear God.
I have a proposition for you at this point because I could tell that you're Republican and you're kind of scared to get on the comment section. So I'm going to help you out here. I'm going to mute your account. And if you want to have a conversation, you could just come up to the panel. Yeah. All right. I think that
Oh my
solves
God,
that
he got
problem there.
gagged. He got gagged.
Who are you talking to, Tbones?
That's some retard named Big Mike in the fucking comment section, not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
Mike, can you come up here, Mike?
Also, Zootopia 2 is on Disney Plus if you guys want to check it out. It's very political.
Mike, it's okay. Bell's on your side. You won't be alone.
Oh, shut up, Travis.
Have a friend.
I'll get on my fucking nerves.
Why would you say fascism is like based in leftist ideals?
Rooted in leftist ideology, and authoritarianism is too. You can just Google it.
Mussolini, who pretty much created the word fascism, acknowledged that it was a right-wing way of thinking.
And authoritarianism is too.
Mussolini, who pretty acknowledged that it was a right-wing way of thinking.
Would you say that the funny mustache man was a fascist?
Yeah, he was. He was also a socialist.
Socialism. He was known for his nationalism.
Left-wing ideals are that promote
Just because he was a nationalist, you're putting him on the right. You got to look at the whole collective. Look at the whole collective. He was also
I think the side that most identifies with his leadership would be your side, Bell. I hate to tell you.
Well, no, more importantly, look at what he did, right? Would it be the left or the right that goes after transgender research facilities and destroys all of the data? Would it be the left or the right that pushes out non-Christian, non-white people? These are seeming to be right-wing things, whereas the left, everyone says we're so social, we're so diverse, we're so accepting. These are very strong indicators of which way that way of thinking leans.
is back with Italy and Chile.
Can you repeat that, please? I lost service.
I could barely hear you too, Tim.
Oh, it was him? I thought it was me. Thank God.
That's
Yeah, no, can't hear you. Still
It's like
can't.
you're in a wind tunnel.
Right?
Still can't hear you, brother. And just real quick, while he's getting back into the zone, Bell, you understand that there's a highly active alt-right group right now called NSWP, National Socialist White Power.
I'm sorry.
Highly active. You
Oh
think I'm
shit.
playing, but I'm
That shit
not.
sound like comedy. That shit sound like a Dave
I'm sorry.
Chappelle
That's
skit.
not funny.
That is funny.
Hey, it can be funny as hell, but I'm not playing. These guys are further to the right than Groypers. They're further to the right than the Goy Boys. They hang out with like the Boogaloo Boys. I don't know if any of y'all remember them.
Mm-mm.
Libertarian extremists.
Yeah, they're not playing. And these are cats on the right that the first two words in their group is National Socialist. So again, it belongs to the right, Bill. Stop trying to give us your bullshit.
Well, absolutely, but it's still, whether you
You're
like
trying
it
to
or
give
not,
us used toilet paper.
it is rooted in leftist ideology. I'm not saying that today is not, it's not more of a right thing.
Well, hold on, Bell, can you, maybe we're not understanding the connection. Can you explain how you feel it's rooted in left wing ideology?
It's not what I feel, it's what Google says, Travis. Google it. Go ahead. Can you
Mussolini
Google it?
even acknowledged that it was a right wing way of thinking.
Not say that I'm not acknowledging that. I said it's, the only claim I made was that it's rooted in leftist ideology. That's it. As for today, yeah, it could be on the right. Absolutely. I'm not
But
denying that.
what indicators say this is left wing ideology from it?
Because Google says so, Travis.
Because Google says so.
Okay? Travis, Google says so. Okay? It also says authoritarianism is rooted in leftist ideology. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Okay, but
Juju.
how though? Can you explain
Well, you
how?
Google it.
So, Bell, are you checking the AI overview from Google? Bell?
Yes, Little Moon Boots. Why'd you
So,
even ask?
okay, this is very important.
Woo,
Now,
Bell.
I'm not. So, if you Google right now, if the it's going to sound like an offbeat tangent, but if you Google right now,
Bell.
I'm not. If the tangent, but if you Google right now, the largest cat in the world, it's going to say that the Bengal tiger is on average larger than the Siberian tiger because it is sourcing something somebody posted once on Reddit that got a lot of popularity. That is in fact not true. But for whatever reason, the Google AI has latched onto this and it has pushed it to the point that now there are posts on people are making TikTok videos about the Siberian tiger getting smaller. This is not something that is remotely true and is based off a Reddit post.
I just Googled what is fascism. Fascism is an extreme right-wing, authoritarian, and ultra-nationalist political ideology that emerged in the early 20th century, characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forced suppression of opposition, and subordination of individual interests for the perceived good of the nation or race. It seeks national rejuvenation, often through violence. Does any of that sound left-wing to you? Except for maybe for doing stuff perceived for the good of the nation, I might be able to see some points. But outside of that, what about that says left?
Believing that fascism is a left-wing idea is the original propaganda from Nazi Germany. That is why they incorporated National Socialism in their name. Calling them the Nationalist Socialist Party was to co-opt the support of the communists at that time. And they were bamboozled. That did not change the actual concepts of being right-leaning. It was to take support away from the communist parties when Schmittler was democratically elected. This is a very important point to keep in mind in history that we all have to know and understand.
We know it's a government style. We're just talking about which side tends to use more of those traits. Even Trump talking about
We're not even talking
possible
about
armed people at the
talking
voting
about
booths.
no, we're talking about like
So,
You're red barring hard.
Travis, if I pull something up, can you read it, please? Because I am teleporting right now, please.
Wait, what?
Can someone put me in the big box?
I'm not a mod. I have no powers.
Alright, 1 second. Is this the right one? Oh, fuck. Is it? Oh, can you read it, please?
Yeah, but real quick, what was the exact question you asked? Because that might be why we got two different answers.
I asked, how is fascism rooted in left-wing ideology?
Oh, I should have asked that.
That's the exact question.
Okay, fascism is perceived roots in left-wing ideologies stem from its historical origins in revolutionary socialism. Its rejection of classic liberal individualism in favor of collectivism, and its adoption of state-directed economic controls. While most political scientists classify fascism as a far-right ideology due to its focus on social hierarchy, nationalism, and anti-communism, it shares structural and philosophical common ground with radical left-wing systems regarding the absolute authority of the state over the individual.
Okay.
Systems regarding the absolute authority of the state over the.
Okay. Thank you, Travis.
But I don't necessarily agree with that about it being left.
I only said that it's rooted in left-wing ideology. I did not say that it was a left thing today.
No, I get that, but at the same time, it's weird when something is socialist but anti-communist because
it was a left thing today.
No, I get that, but at the same time, it's weird because socialism ultimately is a stepping stone to communism.
So it was essentially the only thing that it shared with actual left-wing ideology is socialism being as the branding. It never actually held any socialist ideals. They branded it with socialism. Like the original fascist is Mussolini. All right. Shortly after Mussolini brought fascism to Italy, Schmittler followed suit.
No,
so the second fascist regime. You were saying something and then you got cut off.
Sorry, I can't really converse right now. I need like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Kids.
Yeah, but like we need to understand we can't let the talking point of fascism being leftist, like we can't give that air to breathe. Like fascism is bad. It's been a well-established fascism bad.
I said it was good.
Well,
I
why
never
is
said
it
it was
bad,
good.
Little Moon Boost? I'm confused. Because the right doesn't seem to understand why it's bad. And I just need somebody to explain it to me.
So I don't think that it's that the right thinks that fascism is bad. I don't think, or that they think that fascism is a good thing. I think that that the right thinks that fascism, I don't think, or that they think that fascism is a good thing. I think that they reject the idea of what they support as being fascism. And I think that's because they don't understand good thing. I think that of what they support as being, and I think that's because they don't understand fascism.
Before you go, I have literally had people ask me, what is wrong with fascism?
And they're
just a direct quote.
Right. Those are people that are just trying to win the conversation. So they're trying to I don't think that they actually hold on to that ideal. They're trying to discredit you as opposition.
Low Moon. There actually is someone, Tam knows him too, Hossein, where he literally hosts lives and talks about how he wants America to continue to be, he wants a king. He wants America to be a fascist country.
Yeah. I think I think that there are people that want fascism. I believe that there are legitimate neo-Yazis out there, but I don't think that makes up the bulk of the people that we were actually debating.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah. So obviously there are people out there that, this wouldn't be such a prevalent issue if there weren't legitimate fascists out there. All right. But I don't think that I say, I do not think that Bell, for example, is somebody that actively supports fascism.
Absolutely not. That's one of the reasons.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I couldn't stand I was not Stan, but like I used to butt heads with MAGA so much because the thing that pissed me off the most was they were idolizing one man.
Yeah,
Everything that he said was
but in
right. That
but
pissed
in
me
spite
off.
of you not supporting overt fascism, you still, or you say that you don't support fascism or you're not a fascist, but you still voted for fascism.
I did not vote for fascism. The Republican Party does not stand for fascism.
Okay, but you voted for
Do we have
fascists.
some cuckoos?
Did you or did you not vote for fascists? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, sir. Yes, but he was.
Okay, so you voted for a
as
fascist.
Hold on a minute, because I didn't see him as a fascist.
Yeah, hold on, Lo.
Exactly. You did. That's the point that I'm trying to make. You didn't see Trump as a fascist.
Well,
This is the thing that I can't stand.
Fascist.
Hold on a minute, because I didn't talk.
You didn't see Trump as a fascist.
You guys keep word fucking with everything. Because you see him as a fascist, I don't.
I was gonna say the way you phrase that. While I'm not saying I disagree.
You guys keep word fucking with everything.
I was gonna say the way you phrase. Agree with you. I will say that it comes off to the person you're talking to as if you are putting the intent in their mouth instead of asking them what their intent was. Right.
That actually, Travis, that's what Shawnee Boy's been doing for like, I don't know, a few hours now, too. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that it was her intention to support fascism. I'm not saying it was her intention to support fascism. I'm saying that she just so happened to support fascism.
And Bruce, I would say him wanting to put armed people at the voting booths is a form of fascism for suppression of the opposition.
Absolutely. I would even say deploying the National Guard is also fascism. I was not expecting him to do all that either.
So I do think that
he was going to do it.
He did say he was going to do that.
He was going to do it.
Yeah. I would also.
He said, well, hold on. He said he's going to do a lot of things, and he hasn't done. Okay.
I would say that from a legislative standpoint, when you look at the big beautiful bill, it was 100% to prop up a what we would consider.
It says the bitch too.
It would prop him saying a lot of things he didn't do isn't from lack of him trying.
So the policies within the big beautiful bill were 100% designed to prop up the upper class or ruling class or however you want to define it. There were policies in there that were only to benefit people within a certain tax bracket that could be considered a ruling class. And part of fascist ideology is making sure that there was a ruling class in a society and trying to propose it as, and part of fascist ideology is in a society and trying to propose it as what's good for the goose is good for the gander, essentially. So when we have certain tax write-offs for the purchase of private jets, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, essentially. So when we have purchase of private jets, that is 100% a policy that is only going to benefit a certain class of individual in a certain tax bracket. That's something that I would consider. That I think it's not too far of a stretch to say that that's an example of a fascist policy. When we are looking at policies that are going to be giving tax breaks for ridiculously reckless things, such as making it tax deductible for you to buy back your own stock, be able to write that off as a business expense. I would consider that fascist in a sense. In order for you to pay for that you need to cut subsidies to the lower class to do so. So those are certain things that I would consider particularly fascist.
If you want to get technical, you can find fascism in almost any ideology.
Right. Sure. And I would say that at that's criticism of the United States leading up to this. People like to say that we've been a fascist country, but I would say that we're more of a neoliberalist society with fascist tendencies, where as opposed to now we are dealing with overt fascism. There are clear policies in place that we have a very xenophobic policies, and even when we look at our current when we're looking at current immigration, we have no problem allowing a certain demographic of people coming into this country, but we are actively shutting down and I'm having a brain fart right now.
That's bothersome to me. I don't like that, but yeah. I don't like that at all. I don't like that, but I've
our
seen that.
immigration policies are quite simply brown bad.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, though, I would say that again. I see it on both sides. I don't, but the right makes more noise about it. Do you understand? The left um, does it on the down low.
Well, that's kind of what Officer was saying to you before. The left legislates, the right just makes noise about it, but they don't make any inroads to legislating or actively doing anything about immigration policy, immigration practice or procedure, or any of those things. They just make noise about it.
Bell, someone in the comments has a good question. So you
I
keep saying
agree.
you don't like the things he's doing, but what do you like that he's doing?
I
Sorry if you're
haven't
trying to talk.
since February. The only thing right now, the only thing that I've liked is that gas prices were good for up until this war started. Um, he halted all lottery visas and a few other visas in Europe, but even that wasn't too happy. When he also did it. But look at
You're
I haven't been happy with Trump since not this February, last February. It's like it's been almost
Your
over a year that I
entire
haven't been happy with
previous
him.
20 seconds was, Bell, your previous 20 seconds was like distorted.
Yeah, it was like you were red barring. We couldn't hear you.
Oh shit! Can
Say
you hear me
about the
now?
gas prices were low for a bit, and he's halted the lottery visas, but even that you weren't fully happy with.
Okay, so yeah, so I haven't been happy with Trump since not since February of last year. The only two good things that I'm happy about were the ones that I just gave you. Gas prices were low, and what do you call it? He halted the lottery visas and other visas in Europe. I haven't been happy with him on a lot of other things, and this is the first time in history that I'm actually kind of having. I've been extremely unhappy with the party too because I want to see the party reel him in more and tell him to shut up more and like make him stop. But they're just like conforming to everything he says too. It's like they're all MAGA now.
Well, hold on, because that actually might be starting to happen specifically due to this conflict in Iran, right? Because the way that Marco Rubio came out with it, the way Pete Hegseth talks, the way Trump himself talks and says that he doesn't know about it, they even his own base is divided about 49 to 51%. That they know now he is under the control of a foreign nation, and that was one of the big things. It was supposed to be make America great, and they see he's going for make Israel great.
Yes, absolutely. And that I'm seeing way too much support for Israel from him. I wasn't expecting this much support from him for Israel, right? I always had in the back of my head, America first, right? He's said America first since 2016. All presidents are going to be pro-Israel, whether we like it or not. But I thought because he was going to put America first,
And the
he would
ones that
not be so I don't know. I just feel like he's doing way too much for Israel
and
right
the
now.
ones
Did
that
he
do still support him in
specifically?
that way are specifically the evangelicals. And the evangelicals, while they are a big population, they are not enough for him to secure anything.
Hold on a second. Like, I could have swore he made himself clear. It made it clear that he was the best supporter of Israel,
Um, yeah,
and that
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 was
was an argument that he made specifically to his own to his own base. Like, hey, I'm going to be the person that protects Israel.
No, you don't, Shawnee. You almost had it right the first time. His own fan base. I know you're about to say
You're
fan
right.
base.
You're right.
I think
Uh,
that
his,
was
Vel,
he's
I
slogan.
saw your earlier point, Vel. I just don't think you have enough information to make the point
yeah.
fit.
I don't, officer. I don't have my laptop in front of me, and it's been a
I don't
while
even know.
now.
I don't even know if you find it like with your laptop. You just like, I don't know.
I
Like
don't have.
you just need a lot more information in general.
I've gotten lazy at the whole debating thing because it's gotten harder to defend him on a lot of things for the past 2
No,
years.
I don't mean about Trump. I mean about fascism. Like
Then
you
start
would.
debating
On
your own base.
everything.
Start debating your own
Yeah,
side. Start
yeah.
breaking down your own side.
Like,
I'll
you're
teach you, Bell. Don't
allowed
worry.
to think for yourself. You're allowed to have your own opinions. You don't have to support just your side's views.
Like,
No,
what,
it's how
That's
what,
you
what
get
what,
I've
a no
been
problem
doing.
argument
That's
with
what
your
I've
side.
been doing. But then you got Shawnee Boy over here dissecting everything and
well,
then telling me what I actually think.
well,
What did I do?
Mansplaining a woman
Yeah,
for the
fuck you,
past two
Shawnee.
What?
hours, Shawnee.
Misogynistic Shawnee.
Man,
true.
fuck
Exactly.
y'all and
You,
fuck her too. Listen.
oh my
Can't trust these
God.
niggas from
Oh my
Texas.
God.
These niggas from Texas is turncoats.
Built different.
You know what
True.
y'all
Exactly.
are? Y'all some
I think,
SIMP squirrels in
I,
y'all pants because y'all some simp ass niggas. Y'all heard the
I think,
bullshit she said earlier.
oh,
Y'all
shut
heard
up,
it.
Shawnee.
Y'all heard the bullshit she was
Just say
spewing.
you love white people too much that you just can't close the doors to Europe. Just say it, Shawnee.
I
Say
don't
it.
have a reason to close. Listen, I don't give a
Say
fuck
so.
because I know that there are black people that live in Europe. So why would I close the door on those
Yeah,
people?
You know
They
what?
need
You know what, Shawnee?
liberation.
Yeah, I'm a simp. I'm simply swinging this fat hog around.
God damn, what is wrong with y'all
Jesus
today?
Christ.
Y'all niggas is unhinged. Oh
Oh
my
yeah, but
god.
Bell, there's a line of logic you could use if you wanted to go with like this. But the left are authoritarians too. But I would not use the mustache man. That is not a
do
good.
I sound like that, officer? My God.
Sometimes.
Wow.
Sometimes,
Wow.
sometimes. 'Cause
Wow.
I've had this
More
debate with
like
like communists
restriction.
before. You know what I mean?
Wow.
That's why I
Oh.
said you just need more like information, like international historical information. But I've had this conversation with like communists before.
Why do I feel like
Listen,
out of everything said
officer,
here,
that
the
was
sound was
just
the one thing Belle took personal? And she's like, "Oh my god."
what I remember. It's just one of the things that can be done to reach that utopia. It's just one of the
Get off
things,
that
right?
Walmart
I don't
Wi-Fi
have
because it's
I don't have a business plan.
You
you
don't
need to
have
get off that
anything laid
Walmart
out.
Wi-Fi.
Well, I mean
White man
the
bad doesn't
communists are
work.
not a the communists are not a
White man bad
utopia.
doesn't
Don't
work.
let them fool you.
So,
And
but
again, white man bad does not
all you
work
leftists
as a
over here,
plan.
it was really it's so funny, but all of you leftists over here just let Shawnee over here like, and nobody called it out over here mansplaining me for
I'm an
2 hours,
equal
telling me what I actually
We
think.
believe in equal rights. We believe in equal
I'm
rights.
an
Equal
equal
fight.
opportunist. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all
And
right.
and to be fair, let's be honest. I went a lot easier on you than I might normally go.
True. He should
You
have
can agree to
eviscerated
that.
you.
Oh yeah, I remember the last time we had this conversation, you called me a eugenist. You
I
said this is
never
eugenics.
Especially for that
I never called her that.
for that Schmittler comment. That was wild. That was a wild thing for you to say, Bell.
Wait, what did I say?
I said, Sean, you really should have got at you for that World War II comment. That was pretty crazy.
What did I say about World War II? I don't think that was even brought up.
You said the mustache man was a socialist. That was crazy.
Well, he was though.
He was
But he
not.
wasn't known for his
Yes, he
socialism. He was
was.
known for his
No, he was
nationalism.
not.
Oh my God,
Bell,
officer! In the
the
books, he's going down as a socialist.
but in the books he literally doesn't. They go down as hyper capitalists with like nationalized systems. That doesn't make him a socialist.
He may have had that in there as a ruse, but it's
The,
not at all what he practiced.
this is actually the exact same issue that we made in Iran. If I nationalize the oil industry, big tech, and I don't know. Let's just say
Automobile industry.
yeah, and
You can say
automobiles. Am I a socialist all of a sudden?
Or pharmaceuticals. Nationalize your pharmaceuticals so they come in cheaper.
Yeah, am I a socialist all of a sudden? Yeah, the Yahtzees were hyper capitalist.
Well, hold on. So would that be socialism or communism? Because the state, which is the people, is seizing the production.
It would just be state capitalism. It would just be capitalism.
because the profits aren't going to benefit the nation, right? The profits are going into the pockets of the people at the highest part of the government, right? We've seen this happen multiple times throughout multiple different governments, right? Wasn't that one of the issues
That it was a whole bunch of rich
Bringing up
Nazis at the
reality.
top that were living it up.
There goes Shawnee bringing up reality. Gotta ruin the good thing.
Now, I mean,
Yeah,
Bell,
my
there
bad.
like now, Bell, like there are parts of the left you can poke at that are fascist. You just don't know what they are, and that's okay too.
That type of fascism is the one that she led. That type of communism is the one that she likes. She's told us this in the past, and I don't know how y'all be forgetting the shit she be saying, man. It's funny, but then it's scary at the same time.
Oh my god.
Bell, we can't hear you're
I
breaking up.
see why they instead of oh, can you hear me now?
Smart Wi-Fi. Skynet.
I
Or
definitely can see
Starlink.
why they call
Can
him.
you
I
guys hear, can
definitely
you
can
guys hear
see
me
why they
right
call
now?
him Shawnee
Actually,
Girl.
What's the claim here? What's the claim here you're making? The shiny girl comment? What was that?
She said she sees why
So
Thumb
y'all couldn't
calls you
hear
Shawney
me.
Girl.
No, I know what she said.
I
I'm trying
got.
to understand the logic behind it.
I don't know. I've just heard people call you
Said
Shawnee
you
Girl.
couldn't hear me.
No, I know what she said.
I
I'm trying to.
got.
Couldn't hear me.
And so, was that supposed to be like a
I
quick,
thought you
like
could
little
hear me.
jab, like jab? Was that what that was supposed to be? Because I'll leave it alone.
Yeah,
That was okay. All right.
definitely. Yeah.
All right. You should
It's a
read now.
little ha 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 moment.
You should read more.
Yeah.
so you can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Um,
hear you.
one of the things that 1930 Germany did was sign an anti-communist pact with Italy, and I think Japan joined in, and a few other countries. They were specifically like anti-leftist, right?
Yep.
And so like Mussolini, right? He created the fascist party, right? He's the one that created fascism as the political ideology that like we know, right? And he was a right winger. He wasn't a left winger, right? So like when you say like fascism is rooted in left wing ideologies, that doesn't make sense to me because it was a right winger with right wing ideologies that created fascism.
It's because it hyperfixates on the socialist aspect of the shit, and it's not socialist.
So wait. So hold on one second. I'm missing something here. So, do we all agree that nationalism often reflects well, hyper nationalism also often reflects in you losing your rights?
Yeah,
Bell,
I was
would you
gonna say
agree to that?
I didn't agree with that earlier either, Bell. It's like I don't know. Like liberals are the people that are like the non-fascists. You know what I mean? Like it's not a left or right thing. It's just like a government style. But I will say that liberalism that is the anti-fascist movement.
Well, it's important that we make a clear distinction of nationalism versus patriotism. Um, and I think that really understand that you have to look back to the invention of nationalism, which was done which was post French Revolution and invented by Napoleon. And it was a mechanism used to steer civil unrest because it was problematic after the French Revolution that the general public was still they still had that aggression, and the only way that they could think to deal with it is aim that aggression. And Napoleon took the concept and he said, you all were so great at this revolution. The reason why you were so great at it is because you were French, and it is such a shame that that no one else in the world is French, and we have a duty to the world to make everybody French.
Yeah, nationalism breeds supremacy.
So there's one thing. It's one thing to be proud of your country, to care for your country, to love the land that you live in. But when you take it to the next level of where you're the best because of it and literally superior, and you use that as a point of oppression,
What about
that is when it
what about
transcends to
what about like civic nationalism?
what? What do you mean?
Civic nationalism.
That's a new concept to me.
Um, like people have rights. Everyone enjoys the rights equally. Um, there's not an adherence to like a racial or ethnic structure, but it's more of like there's an adherence to like the state and its institutions. So it's nationalism by non-racial or ethnic or religious means.
I would say that that's still. I would consider nationalism a net negative concept, no matter how you slice it.
Agreed.
So
Hyper
the
nationalism. Hyper
yeah.
nationalism.
Oh, even nationalism as a whole. I consider nationalism as a negative, as a net negative, and no matter how you slice it down, um, because requires it requires the supremacy aspect. You know, there is still it still has the it still has uh like bolstering up repressive groups, you know, at its core.
Thinks that I don't know. I think there could be a system in which you base your nationalism off what's best for the nation and not necessarily what's best for yourself, while still retaining all of the rights. Because the
That's
same people could
civic
make that.
nationalism. That's civic
Yeah,
nationalism.
people would make that same argument. They would say, "Hey, listen, this a nation is cannot be its strongest if its people do not have rights."
Somebody look up civic nationalism and just validate me real quick. That's civic nationalism.
Because I'm running a project right now, sir. But I would have.
True. You're good for it.
But it's also dangerous, right? Nationalism in itself is naturally dangerous because once you start telling people, "Hey, you're doing this for your nation. This is what's best for your nation." Who's going to maintain this idea that it is still best for the nation? And then you start to still question what rights are, and then people start removing them, things like
Right.
that.
So I believe that is like civic nationalism is more akin to the Napoleonic Wars than like that. That's that like the Napoleonic Wars is an example of civic nationalism.
Sort of.
Could you do it without the could you do it without the authoritarianism, right? I think you could. I think you could have pride in your nation, right? Extreme pride in your nation, in which you say, "Hey, listen, I might need to make some sacrifices, but just for the best of the nation," but still not go and try to take other people's shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because I mean the ultimate harmful the ultimate harmful aspect of nationalism is the fact that it's a device used to steer civic unrest. It's much more than just an ideology. It is a political mechanism.
I can get behind that for sure. There's a lot of propaganda associated with it. There's a lot of, but I think we had like some nationalism. You don't think we had nationalism during like World War II, for example, like the Uncle Sam shit? But I
No,
guess you could
we
argue.
consider that just because like, and that's where the conflation of nationalism and patriotism comes into play. So, you know, and I think that it's an ideology that requires blurring the lines in order to bolster support. Um, you know, when you start using examples of like, you know, World War II, you know, the propaganda used in World War II in order to get people to, you know, buy war bonds, to, you know, enlist, all that fun shit. And you equate that to because all of that was in opposition of nationalism. You know what I mean? Like at the time, the Nazis and the fascists, they were the nationalists.
Wouldn't you say that the situation that happened with the internment camps was a result of the nationalist ideals that we had in the nation at the time?
Um, yeah, I would be willing to support that. You know, I'm not going to stand up here and be pro internment camp.
That wasn't my goal. Listen, that wasn't my goal, right? That wasn't my goal to try to like get you or anything. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
Sean. Pretty much,
it's
Sean.
the
What I'm trying to say is, I'm willing to give up any ground as long as I'm not painted as showing support for games.
He said, "You know what? You win."
and the only reason why I say that is because it's a very thin line, right? And that's why a lot of people can't understand the difference between me saying I want to do this for my nation and the nation saying you should do this for your nation. And I think those are very thin lines. And the further you get into you should do this for your nation, is the closer you get to that like that nationalist side of things,
Also, too,
right?
World War II literally was more defending your nation, not enforcing your nation upon others, right? Because or Japan attacked Pearl Harbor, and that's what brought us in. So
Exactly.
it was easy to push that narrative like we're under attack. We need the best we got to defend us, and it was about defending your homeland. Not I'm the greatest, and everyone else bow down to me.
If we're calling a spade, uh, the United States was in pretty early on. Boots on the ground
Officer,
in? No.
I'm
Ready to
sorry.
go?
Officer is in the queue. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I thought he wanted y'all to know that. He wanted to.
Bell, you abandoned your post. Get back here.
Bell's not even here.
Anybody in here? Is Tom still there?
Where the mods
It's in
at?
the queue.
We got a couple other mods. I just don't know where they went.
Shit, no, it was my bad. I wasn't looking. My bad.
So, like, I'm pretty sure that from the initial
Justice.
like from the beginning, I guess there's pretty much like a 6 month time period of 6 year conflict. There were only 6 months that the United States was not remotely involved. And from that point, we were heavily supporting the Allies. Like we were like financially, and we were bolstering ourselves up, ready to go.
But Japan
But we
striking us
just,
is what brought us physically into it.
I would say that Japan, yeah, that was the excuse we were looking for. Like
I mean, granted and signed. You know what I mean?
Did y'all
yeah,
know that there are people out there who make who make the claim who make the claim that that we started the war with Germany first?
I have
Did
heard
y'all know
that.
that there's people who actually say that shit? Yeah,
I've heard
there are
that.
hyper nationalists out there that say that.
I've
But
never
you know,
entertained that
the
conversation, but
the
I've heard it.
the one downside though, Shawnee, to civic nationalism, are you'd probably see a limitation of rights for like migrant populations because it typically only really serves the citizen base. Like people can become citizens, but you'd probably see like if you were to ask a civic nationalist if they think that, well, okay, you could ask me, like, I don't think that immigrants should have a right to bear arms or like a right to freedom of speech. I think that they have
It's
limitations.
happening, though, officer, already, right?
Yeah, like I
Agreed.
agree with those things. Or like if you were to ask me like if someone was a truck driver in America but they're an immigrant, should they speak English? I would say conversationally, yes.
But
Like they
in
should be able to read
Texas,
like a conversational
they're
English level.
they're taking away their right to buy land and
I don't.
property.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine with me. They
so
shouldn't be able to buy land.
do you think that, I think it's a different conversation if you're saying like what would be
Just the brown ones. Yes.
like
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
so what would be what's just a good idea versus what should be legislated. Like I think that, yeah, I think it's a good idea if you're trying to move to a country that you are able to communicate with the people around you. I think that's just a good idea. Do I think that it should be mandated and legislated? No.
Because aside from Trump's EO, we don't have an official language because we're supposed to be made up of many different cultures.
All
Yeah.
I know is that
It's
my grandma and grandfather in the USA did not speak a lick of English.
yeah.
Great grandmother refused to learn English.
Yeah, and they were fine, you know.
I don't know.
It's
she,
but
she
I've
probably
never
would have been a
even
lot better off if she learned English. But
I I think that's a good point, but at the same time, it's like I've never
Sorry.
even thought about that. I've never even thought, well, you have to do this. You have to be forced to do. I've never. I don't know.
I have for like safety reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. If you're traveling, yes.
Well, no.
And
So I think they can travel here without understanding English. I don't care about that. But if you told me that we're going to give a workers visa to, and really, and I mean, ultimately, I would even dissect this more. I'm not a blanketed person. I would say
but
specific industries, even like
now we have the ability, okay, just simple interactions like you're talking about, okay? But now we have the ability with something as simple as an earpiece or our phones to have a conversation where we weren't able to do that before. And I think that's a positive as well.
I had a full-fledged
true.
relationship with somebody that didn't speak English.
Yeah, I would then just require companies to get like it can even be industry specific. Like I would never imagine that a truck driver couldn't read or speak. I would say speak. I don't really care about reading. Just like conversational English. You know,
Well,
and if these devices exist, and I'm sure, and I've heard of them, and I'm sure they do, then I would just mandate that either your worker must speak conversational English, or you're providing them with the tools to have a conversation in English.
yes.
Because, like, for truckers, I need them to be able to read the signs on the roads and talk to law enforcement.
You
They have to be
just
able to
read my
talk to
mind.
they have to be able to talk to people. If you hit somebody, coming out of your car and saying "Porque" is not going to work for me. Like you to be able to talk to the citizen base and like give them the insurance and like have these conversations,
Well,
or again just law enforcement. Law enforcement can work that out
a
too. But
large
how can you
amount,
talk
a
to law
large amount of
enforcement if they can't?
Americans do speak Spanish as well, and there is
What was that,
Spanish.
Temaru? I don't know how to say that.
You just request a translator. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
they have Spanish speaking
Who
officers.
who's
Many
re-
of the population speak Spanish.
yeah, but traffic accidents aren't always criminal. They're not always calling police. But even if they do call police, we don't always have translators. Like I don't know how many times I try to call for a Farsi speaking officer and I get nothing back, or I have to call a
Okay,
company.
Farsi is a fucking weird one. It's
You
an
know,
odd one.
there's a lot of people who speak Farsi in my area. There's a lot of people that
Yeah,
speak
there's
Mandarin in my area.
yeah, for
Yes.
sure. But good thing we have technology, right?
True. Good thing people can also
Technology,
just speak English whenever they come and work here, right?
that
Or
technology
they
doesn't.
can be equipped with the technology to do so, right? Good thing those things also exist, right?
I mean, I'm not necessarily
You have to
against
Yeah.
the
support.
employer
Do you
providing
say
it.
that kind of just cuts both ways? Why is it not? Why is the onus on the civilian population to adapt to that? Why can't our primary language in
It's
this
not on
country is
the
English?
wait. You're not it's not the civilian populace when you're the police officer. You're the arm of the government.
I would even argue why is it on the police to adapt to that? Our primary language here is English. Now, if you're a citizen who doesn't speak English, I can understand that too. But if you're coming here on a visa to work, I don't think it's a reach for the government to say either give them the technology to have the conversation or make sure that they can have the conversation. Those are probably fine policies that are not
Give
regressive.
you yeah, I would just give you the proper technology to have
That
conversations with these people.
that's fine.
Pro- Proper
Give
technology
the
would
police the
equal the
technology, feel
ability
free.
to
But guess
read a
what? They're not.
warning sign on the freeway. I mean
That's true. Most
That
that's a
street signs
safety
are
thing.
numbers and symbols.
100%. I can understand that a lot more than conversing with a police officer. I
Well, hold
understand
on.
their
Even the
read
street
signs.
signs, most of them
Well,
are numbers and symbols.
I
They're
made,
not
but I
really words.
You know, I
yeah, like
this is
if they
something.
if they're
No, go ahead.
if they don't, but one thing with the big thing is like 'cause I made both points. Not just reading words. What if they what if they I don't know. Like what if our numbers don't even comport well to them? I just don't understand why it's a stretch for me to say if we're gonna come work here, maybe there should be some written and conversational basics that you have, or the company hiring you provides the education, the technology, whatever it is.
Well,
Maybe we
yeah,
don't
but
care about law
you should
So
enforcement
teach them
no,
the
ability.
difference
this is
between kilometers per hour and miles per hour. Yeah, you should teach them that definitely.
no. So this is my perspective, and I think that this is something that I think is actually really strange. That ultimately, being a police officer is a job and a choice. No one is forced to be a police officer. And just like any other job, if the nature of the job is no longer for you, you always have the option to get a different job. I'm a salesman. All right. If the market changes in a certain way where sales no longer feels like it's something for me, I could pick up my shit and I could try something different. All right.
True,
I
but
shouldn't I shouldn't
do you not
demand,
see?
but I shouldn't demand that the culture needs to change, that things need to be legislated so that my job is easier to do, and that things
It's not
that are
about
going
being
on
easy
in
for
the
police.
markets
It's
or
about
things like
being
that
safe for other
are getting more.
Well,
people.
Justice, will you
Justice.
let Root up or somebody
Yeah.
that's a
No,
mod?
it's
But the
no. Wait, hold on.
So, do you think that it is? So we have to think about this logistically and what's more realistic. I personally feel that it is more realistic to have the police officers who are supposed to go through training for their job, that they are trained to be able to handle situations where somebody doesn't speak English. That if we need to have police officers trained to speak in a area that there is a general population of more Spanish speakers, that we have more police officers that are able to speak Spanish in that area is more realistic than making sure that everybody in that area is able to speak English, so that
But
the
the police officers can do their job.
wait though, boom. Hold on, wait, because like you said about the police officer, like you can get another job. Like you don't have to be a CDL truck driver, but if you are going to drive that 18-wheel,
Right.
20,000-pound motherfucker, be able to read
You
all
also
of
don't
the
have to fucking
signs.
come to
Sure.
this country.
Sure.
Just
Sure.
remember that too.
That
You
that
can fit
should
your ass
that
wherever you come from.
Right, but the vast majority of
I don't think
bodies
I don't
are
think my points
symbols and
that
numbers.
number one, my point's being misrepresented in a way that I think is bullshit. Number two, this is not. I'm not arguing that we ought to adopt because cops are too soft to speak a different language or they can't like make a phone call to a translator. What I'm saying is, if somebody doesn't speak English and they're here on a work visa and they're having an interaction with a police officer and that interaction is going very south, the officer cannot communicate. I might not have the ability to have a translator on the phone. I've had this happen to me personally. I don't speak fucking Farsi. If I'm on a domestic call and I don't speak Farsi, and like whatever the person ended up conveying that they felt threatened for some reason. They didn't really specify, but I can't communicate with you, and you're here on a visa. That sounds very dangerous. It sounds like not just for me, but for you. Like you don't understand what I'm saying either. Our body language, because communication isn't just fucking words. Body language means something completely different to other cultures as well. So I'm not
Yeah.
asking people to adapt to make it easy for me. I don't give a fuck if my job's easy. I'm saying that if you're going to come to this country, which is a fucking choice, by the way, to get that CDL to come here and work, it's fair for the population to expect some level of conformity or at least adherence to popular or dominant culture. I'm not saying you can't like wear your traditional head wrap. I don't care. And I don't care if the police feel safe or all that other like fancy dressed up bullshit either that's getting painted on this right now. What I'm saying is it's for the safety of the people coming here. And it's not a stretch to say maybe we should give cops the technology to more quickly than a 30-minute phone call waiting on hold, bring over a representative to do that. And maybe the company should give it to them as well. I don't know. Maybe though
An
this is
argument so an argument like that, I would co-sign saying that we need to better equip our officers to be able to handle these situations. I would co-sign saying that a CDL driver, somebody that wants to hold a certain profession, any profession, is better equipped to be able to do their job, such as somebody with a CDL license be able to read the signs of where they're traveling to. Yeah, that makes sense. But to put a certain responsibility on a civilian that is not I don't
well,
think I don't
wait,
agree
little
with
moon,
that.
but you do know though that I am making a delineation between like if you are a permanent resident or a citizen and you don't speak English, I do not care. You retain all. I don't care. I'm
Well,
I'm specifically talking about people who are
well,
visa holders, migrants. grading workers that are they're not going to be permanent. They're very temporary. Those people.
Hold on, wouldn't that though, for especially for the CDL drivers, wouldn't that even be the employer's obligation to make sure that before they go on the road, that they pass the test of reading all the signs and being able to operate the vehicle?
They're not going to require it unless they're required to require it.
I
Yeah.
don't know the industry, so I didn't know. I was genuinely asking.
Yeah, and
A lot of companies will, but they're definitely, I mean, you're not covering everybody unless there's a law or regulation enforcing it.
Care about is a warm butt in the seat transporting their goods. I mean, that's sad to say, but it's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, and officer, also, I want to make sure that
If
I'm making myself clear on something. I want to make sure that I'm also making myself clear on something. When I made that statement, I'm more of making a certain stance, not just in opposition to what you were saying, but also making it clear that this is my position on something for future arguments as well. To make sure that I am maintaining consistency, because it's going to matriculate into other arguments that are going to be made down the road, not just with you, but with other people on different platforms.
Oh yeah, Sam. That's why I took an aggressive clarification stance. I wasn't mad at you. I did get what you were saying though. I just didn't. I want to make sure we're both clear. And Womp,
We could get
in my
heated. We could turn up the heat. You know,
oh
put
you know
put a little
you
fire
already
under
know.
it. You know.
And in Womp, in my society, I'm not gonna lie. Like these companies would not be able to do any in-house testing. It would be on specific days at a specific time. Ran. It would be like SAT style, but with the federal or state government. They all walk into a room. The company's not there. I'm a worker from the state. You sit down. You have 1 hour. Your test begins, and I will be grading the test as well, or the state will, or a Scantron, whatever system we're going to use, so we can try to be as non. And I will be grading the test as well, or the state will, so we can try to be as non-biased. Machine grades the test or something, but it would not be the company doing it in house. I don't. The company cheat, they lie. I just don't trust it.
He, listen, I think
What's your
it's
name?
pretty reasonable to have the translating. I mean, just a product that does translate. I don't see why that shouldn't be something that the federal government should be investing in at all points, because it's beneficial for officers not to have to need a translator, but to have a device in particular that can be used as a translator. Why not just put it on the officers, and then we can put them on the officers and on the CDL drivers, so the officers can talk to the people who speak Swahili, and then the officers can speak to. And then the truck drivers can speak to whoever decided that they were going to run into their truck that day.
He's
I
right.
think it seems pretty easy.
Well, I mean, they
He's
got
right
those
because
earbuds,
there's
right? But like
headphones.
technology isn't quite to that point, right? I mean,
There's technology though with headphones that translate 144
yeah,
languages.
I got a pair. It cost me almost $200 when they first came out. But that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
Like, you're going to put those on a pair of every police officer's got a pair?
it takes what it takes. You know? I mean, where is our money going? Really?
Hey, public safety.
Look,
They're going
look. I
to
mean,
take
even your
They
phone
got walkie
translates if
talkies.
you need to translate. But I do think there need like try not to blur that line either. It's like I don't. I'm with officer on this. I don't care if when you're here, like whatever language you speak, right? Translation will be on the both of us because we're both trying to communicate with each other. But when you work these fucking jobs, no, it's a bad hill to die on to say that you want to fucking let them just not be able to read all the signs.
Exactly.
yeah, I'm not
They
saying
do, but it is
I
required.
want
But it is required, right? To get a CDL, it is required for you to be able to read the road sign. So
And
they wouldn't be able to. They
that
wouldn't.
depends on how you skate through it. That
I,
depends on how you skate through it. Yes, true.
No, because where my husband is, it's 90% Latino, right? And some of the men there, honestly, when they hire them in at low positions like rack up, stuff like that. It's a galvanizing plant. And some of these people don't read English. They don't speak English. And my husband utilizes those headphones because he is in safety. Okay. And it's necessary to keep somebody from getting unalived on a job site that you're talking about skids that you can walk through. that can be dropped on somebody. You have to have that technology for many, many reasons, and why it's
And
not being
I hope the
implemented.
business supplies it, not your husband having to come
Yeah,
out of pocket. Yeah, like I mean
right,
that'd be
right,
crazy.
right. And that's the thing, though. You've got these people that it's ridiculous, the capitalism, these higher ups, what they want to invest in. Like they pick and choose all the time and put their money above people's safety, and it's maddening. To people like my husband that care about these people and don't want them to get unalived on the job. It's ridiculous. And that goes on many levels. It goes on drivers. They don't care about them. They don't care about them. They care about their product getting from point A to point B. They don't care about these officers, or they would be supplying them with that. Domestic violence calls are the most dangerous ones for them to make. And for him to go to a home where they're in the heat of the moment on this and he's not able to communicate with these people, that's dangerous. Something needs to change.
Somebody's a whole fucking doorbell is going off.
Oh no, that's my grandfather clock. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's your grandfather clock is a doorbell.
It's a wind. It's doing the chime thing, going through its thing. It stopped. I'm sorry.
When it comes to employment, I'll concede there is situations where it would be far more beneficial if they spoke the common language of the area. But it goes to also to the main point that aside from Trump's EO, we don't have an official. We have a primary, we have a common, but there is not an actual official language. So to force anyone to learn any language is where I get a little iffy.
The expense where I get upset, you're talking about people that come to this country and have nothing. And they're just trying to survive, okay? No matter how they get here, they are, and they're legal migrants, okay? But they're trying to get a job and put food on the table. And our company, thank God, is one of the ones that helps them with that process to obtain a visa, to, take English classes, things like that. But you're talking about a burden on people. It is not that easy to learn another language. Just right off the bat, that's a lot. And so we need those translators. We need things to help us, and we do have technology that does that.
Yeah, and I don't think like anyone's advocating that people are forced to learn English. I think they're just saying that for certain like jobs, at least, like English should be a requirement for that job, right?
For safety first, safety
Well,
in any job.
safety first, but logistics second. Like even if you made it from Manhattan to Malibu and you didn't get any traffic violations and no problems, no hitches, no giddy ups in any of the way station and inspection stations you went through, when you drop your load off and you talk to that motherfucker in the guard shack, like you need to be able to communicate.
Yes. Yeah,
Translate.
it's a real issue. Like I said the other day, we had an Amazon guy or a Sam's guy or a delivery man that did not speak English, okay? And he started bringing in our stuff. And this wasn't, he had two loads, two separate deliveries, and he started bringing in their stuff and our stuff. And we were like, whoa, 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 wait, this isn't our stuff. And we had to use our phones and communicate, to it was a mess. But even in the smallest situations like that,
Well,
you
when I was a
know,
receiver at Coachman, and we had trucks coming in, there was a couple of trucks that the driver didn't speak English like at all. We had a security shack. He'd show up. He would show his paperwork. Security shack would look it over. He'd wave him right through. He'd pull up to us. We'd say hey. He'd say how you doing, and He didn't have to. He'd just show us the paperwork, and then we knew exactly what to do. So in some of these places, not saying it's all of them, but some of them, that is literally how easy and quick it is. They just pull up, show their
Yeah,
paperwork. They
I
don't
don't.
have to wait.
Yeah.
it happens on a daily a lot of times, and nobody notices, right? And it has for decades. But the thing is like if you got there and he can't read the paperwork he handed you, how did he read all the shit on the roadside that got him to where he is? Or he's just following the GPS. Let's hope
Yeah,
that
just
technology is right and not redirecting,
No,
right?
comprehending all the shit on the road, I fully
yeah.
agree
You
with.
just
They
took
need
the
to be able
GPS.
to
Yeah,
see.
like it just becomes easier following the GPS, less directing,
No,
right?
comprehending all the shit on the.
Like it just becomes easier. It's like we're now spending dollars when we could just bend over and pick up the nickel, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're let's put all of this technology for all of these translations for all of these languages instead of making sure that the person in the truck speaks the common language in the land.
I think there's just ways around it where it's not necessary.
You know that in Texas, if you look up our population and demographics, that Latino, we are outpopulated by Latinos. Okay. We, so it's necessary for us as a state to look at this and figure out a solution because this it's reality. It's just how it is here, and it has been for a while. It's just part of being in Texas, you know. Listen earlier to, and I kind of smiled because y'all were talking about the something about the white race or it's Indian. It was a white supremacist talking point that they're being, and I was kind of laughing. I was like, it's happened in Texas a while back, and I don't even care. It just
This
is.
in Texas is 40-40 and then everybody else.
Yes,
40%
yes,
Hispanic, 40% white, and then everybody else falls in after
yeah.
that. But that's Texas. That's a lot of Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, fucking California.
Florida,
Like,
even I would think would be there
there's
pretty quick.
good bit of Hispanic here. I don't know. I tell you, I just see everybody. I do see a lot more Americans than I do see Hispanic. Like, at least the Hispanics, most of the majority of them do speak a fair amount of English.
Yeah, it's give and take here. I mean, being in the service industry, and I feel like it was a really good industry being a barber because I got to meet most of the people that live in the area, and it was more so that they were more bilingual than couldn't speak English, but
Hmm.
you did have a lot of people that couldn't speak English.
I thought it was earlier in here when they were talking. Um, there has been 4 Republicans in Washington in the last few years that have argued it. I had to fact check it. There's 4 separate Republicans in Washington since like 2015 that have stood there in front of some council or for some reason in front of Congress talking about how they needed to protect the white race from being erased.
Yeah, it's the dumbest shit.
Replacement theory.
Yeah, the big replacement. It's the dumbest
Replacement theory.
replacement theory. It's like, come on,
Who gives
people.
two fuck? I don't
I don't
understand,
get
but
it.
I don't know, maybe this is a point of privilege as well as a white dude, but like I don't understand taking pride in something you had fuck all to do with.
Right, that part. That part.
All right, George Carlin.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm a white male because my mom and daddy got busy in a Nova. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was an accident too. I wasn't
I'm trying to
playing.
figure out if I'm like the one that got replaced or if I'm the one replacing since I'm like of Latino descent.
No, you're gonna be replaced.
But I'm also Hispanic, right?
Okay,
Right?
so you're gonna be half replaced. They're replacing half of you.
Half.
Replacing. What that actually means in real terms, who knows? I've been making mixed babies my whole life, and I'm staying. Nobody took my place yet. Anybody wants to fucking replace me, feel free to come on down next time the light bills do. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I sent y'all this video or if you've looked at it yet, but this barber had this customer and he's got the same face and everything. And he told his barber to surprise him and he cut his hair just like Kim Jong Un's.
Oh shit.
And he looks just like he's you gotta watch Un's.
Oh shit.
And he looks just like watch that because it's hilarious. It's like, oh my god, he goes, yeah, it was funny. He goes, but now I regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hilarious. Justice, how have you been?
I'm good, just working.
Justice.
How about yourself?
Good. Just rolling with life, really. Rolling with life.
I hear that.
Did you see the new kangaroo yet?
I hear that.
See the new kangaroo yet on Facebook route?
The new
Where
what?
did everybody go?
Vivian got another kangaroo.
Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, it's posted.
Hey, Justice. I just wanted to.
Got another kangaroo.
Oh no.
It's posted.
Hey, Justice. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done dragging Trey this day. Justice. I just wanted to congratulate you on a well done dragging Trey this day. Well done dragging Trey this day.
You gotta
Dragging Trey this day. Dragging Trey this day.
you gotta echo.
Oh yeah, you're glitching, bro.
My bad.
How can you fix your echo, bro?
Echo.
Oh yeah, you're glitching, bro.
My bad.
How can you fix your echo,
Let's
bro?
go.
Bro, he's the
I'm gonna-
only blagger that you ever really heard me be cordial with. I'm not. Bro, he's the only really heard me be cordial with. I'm not cordial with blagger at all. And the fact that he abused that shit, like I was like, bro, at this point you're gonna get the full smoke because I've never given you the energy that I give the rest of blagger.
Yeah, it was just a fun ride. I enjoyed it.
I guess I don't know who this is. So
It was a flatter.
He's
Yeah, it was just a fun ride. I enjoyed it.
I guess I don't.
his name is Kal-El on here.
Oh, okay.
Cause ain't shit Superman about that soft motherfucker.
Yeah, I came in the middle of whatever y'all were talking about, and I came in as the drops started to happen, as the muting started to happen, and I was like, "Oh, this is where it starts to get really good," and just like it never, like it didn't stop. It just kept being good, and I was like, "This is amazing!" Like he's just losing his shit up there.
The wild shit is, bro. So he was responding to Shawnee or whoever he was responding to, right? And I'm like, I start to respond, and he was like, "Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point." And I fucking mute. I mute to let him finish. And then he finishes, and I start responding, and then his response starts literally in the middle of me speaking. I'm like, bro, I just let you speak. Like, I'm like, come, let's not do this. I just let you, and then that's where it took off. It took off from there, Brock, because then he starts muting me or whatever so that he can get out his point after I just let him get out a point, and then that's when the drops and all that other shit started happening. Because I was like, all right, cool. If you're gonna mute me, I'll just fucking drop you. I don't give a fuck whether you're red room, blue room, green room, friendly foe. Like, bro, don't do that shit. That shit is just some bitch shit.
Yeah, and he's been pulling that bitch shit lately, like especially with me.
Friendly foe, like, bro, don't do.
Yeah, and he's been pulling that bitch shit lately, like especially with me, because he hates me. Like there is not one person on this app who hates me more than Trey. And I get the brunt end of that in every red room, blue room. So anytime I enter, he just mutes me right away. He boots me. He just kicks me out. Last night he kicked me out of his live, which is fine. That's his live. But like he does it in Bell's live too. And it's just getting kind of old. And I'm just like, man, if you don't want to have any like legit discussion, then why be up on a panel? And so the difficulty is like every time, and that's why I don't get on panels where he's a mod anymore, because it's almost immediate that he abuses it. And everybody sees it, everybody knows it, but somehow it just continues to happen.
Anyways, hide the rock and throw the hand shit. Like, I'm like, bro, if you're gonna at least throw the rock, at least be man enough to fucking stand there.
Yeah, it was fun to see somebody else handle him the way that he needs to be handled sometimes.
Yeah. He was like, you don't ever bring up facts or you don't ever contribute to a conversation. I'm like, bro, if you've never seen me, he was like, you don't ever bring up facts or you don't. If you've never seen me bring up like a receipt, it's probably because I don't respect you enough to do so, which is why I don't usually engage your dumbass. Bring up like a receipt to do so, which is why I don't usually.
Yeah, he doesn't go anywhere outside of red room, blue room. He knows that he's like
He's not allowed to, Brock. None of the other black creators fuck with him. Like he champions this shit. Like he got this fucking this gotcha on Liv because somehow like he champions this shit. Like he got this fucking I don't know, like somehow using Chat GPT in a debate is like seen it was seen by MAGA as taboo, right? So I don't like somehow using chat like seen it was seen right. So Liv got caught using Chat GPT to help to form an argument or whatever, despite the fact that you can pull from the sources in the argument, all that shit, right? So
how dare you fact check shit in real time?
Yeah. So they felt like they got some sort of gotcha on Liv because he got fucking caught using Chat GPT. Yeah. So they felt like they got some sort of gotcha in the argument or whatever. So then he started running this narrative that Liv was scared to debate him or whatever. But the problem is none of the other like black creators, none of the other creators really fuck with Trey like that. So it spilled over. And then he got into shit with Admir. And the shit spilled over into Admir, into a situation with him and Admir or whatever. So at this point, the places you see him are the safe places that'll actually let fucking Trey speak. Because Trey won't get a voice in other rooms, especially once people started finding out that dumbass was a fucking flat earther.
So that's why he hates me, is because I go into every live that he's in and I remind everybody that he's a flat earther.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm like, literally, I'm down in Patagonia in Argentina right now. And like, I'm in the spot where I can prove to him that the Earth is round, and he refuses to engage with me whatsoever about it. Right? Like I'm like like the whole claim that I made to him was like, how come you can see the North Star but I can't? And it's just this because I'm down in the southern hemisphere now, and so we can't. It's like, how come you can see the North Star but I can't? And it's just see things like the Little Dipper from down here. But I do have constellations I can see that you guys can't see. So like it's not hard to pull out a constellation app and to throw it up into the sky and be like, all right, now point to where Orion is. Now point to where the Little Dipper is. Like that kind of
I
stuff.
love those, but that's just me.
Yeah, no, they're great. But like this was just a really easy test we could have done, and he just refuses to engage whatsoever on it. So like,
That's just me.
yeah, no, just a really easy test we could have done. I don't even get on panels with him anymore because of it. I think it's just a waste of time. But last night and this morning was like an exception. I think yesterday I went after Robert because I just always go after Robert because it's like a low hanging fruit. And that was what started the whole thing with Andy and Nick last night. And I don't know if you guys missed that, but it's on the internet. Brock got unhinged last night with Andy. Like unhinged to the point where like I should probably apologize, but if he wasn't an asshole, I probably would. But it got so heated last night. So I'm like looking forward to running the recap on that one.
This app is so wild.
Yeah, I might have said that I would skull fuck somebody's dead father.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's a hell of a thing to might say.
Yeah, it's a might. I don't know if I said those things word for word. We'll have to find out. We'll see the recording. Rocket was there. Rocket, come up here. You got to explain to them what happened because he was getting into it with them, and then Bex was getting into it with them, and then all three of us just went after it. And so like we came out with mad W's, and I think I decided to take it over to Bold's live because I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna get Bold some money tonight. Just went after it. And so like we came out with mad because I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna get Bold some money tonight. And took it over to Bold's live because I got kicked out of Kal-El's, and I was like, fuck this, we can abandon Kal-El. And so I started going off on Andy and Nick over there, and eventually it got so unhinged.
Yeah, and that was also a part of like what I was saying, Brock. Like I don't do the messy talk shit. I don't do that. Like it's all fucking weird to me to get on the fucking internet and try to air people out. Like I was like, I don't know if you heard me. I was like, Trey, this is my real fucking face on this profile and my backup. This is my real motherfucking face. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be in Virginia. You could pull up, or we could meet in North Carolina." And blah, blah, blah. On this profile, like, "Oh, I'm gonna be in Virginia. You could blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, bro, again, if you really want to find me in this real profile, I'm speaking from right now, has references to exact. Again, if you really want file in this profile, I'm speaking from references to exactly where I am. The teams that I coach, like it's in this fucking profile. There's nothing that I fucking hide. So much so, like I like some of my kids scroll through the lives I'm in. You'll hear me sometimes say, "Get the fuck out of here," or "So and so, get out of here," because you're either not old enough to be in the room. Like the community that I serve follows me on this TikTok. My team follows me on this TikTok, right? Like, there's nothing that I fucking hide about who I am, where I am. The only thing that's not printed in this fucking profile is my name. But if you really did the work, you can fucking figure it out. I'm not printed in this fucking profile. I'm not scared of fucking internet gangsters. That shit is weird to me.
Here I was thinking your mama named you Justice.
Isn't he really young though, Justice? Kind of young,
I think he's his early 30s. That I pointed that out too.
Okay.
I was like, you're going at me, bro. Like, let's get this shit straight. You're not my fucking peer. You're a child to me.
Yeah.
Arawaka, did I mischaracterize anything that's happened? Because I heard you chiming in the middle of it before, and I was like, fuck. I'm like, I couldn't really hear what you were saying, so I wasn't sure if you were instigating or just what.
When it got to a certain point, and this is just my honest opinion. So I've talked about, like, I'm gonna be completely a buck. There is one person that I have made mention of, like, personal shit and children. And that person is my mom. And I don't care what anybody says. Like, 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 I don't care what anyb But fuck them. Like, I got zero respect for them. It's smoke all the time. If I seen them in real life, I'd probably snuff them. Not even bullshitting you. But in any case, you know what I'm saying? That's where it is. The thing that I had said was that nobody who's a parent on here should really be talking about other people being a parent and kids based off the proximity of them being on this app, because like y'all motherfuckers know, like, I'll dead drop. There's been times that I will drop for family time. I'll be sitting here bullshitting. It's like, all right, I gotta go. My daughter just got here. But we can't be sitting here and trying to attack somebody sitting there, oh, take care of your kid. You on TikTok too much. Motherfucker, we all on TikTok too much. All of us. Me included.
I'm just getting my lens ready.
No worries. You're drawing.
Okay.
Like, I'm only coming back because we can't find a tape.
Sorry about that, guys. I got to go to a wedding, but let me just show you something real quick. Hold on. All right, so we're in Patagonia, but I got to show you. This is the bedroom window view. Oh god, you can't see shit. But like,
Oh
right on the
wow,
wall. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
that is
It's just
breathtaking. Oh
right on the
wow,
wall. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
that is
It's just
breathtaking.
Justice,
yeah,
where'd you go?
But anyways, I had come up to like give Justice those props. I get what you're saying, Araka, but the you know
Justice,
yeah,
where'd you go?
But anyways, I had come up to saying Araka, but the you know, it's to me it's all about like who does that shit first, and how low are you willing to bring the bar? Because for me, I don't got kids, so like, you know, I got
Well,
no
I
kid.
think I'm gonna be completely fair. I was at work. I didn't hear the whole exchange, but from my ears, I only really heard one person engaging in that shit. I could be wrong because I was at work. I didn't hear the whole thing, but I really only heard that coming from one person.
I'm here. My other device died. My bad. But I heard it. I heard everything you said. Um, I don't really like. Again, if I'm not afraid, like if I'm not afraid enough that my kids are here on the profile, you hear my kids in the background. If you scroll through my profile, you probably see my kids. What the fuck would make you think I was afraid of you? Or you reference or scroll through my profile, fuck would make you think I was afraid of you? Seeing my kids would be some sort of brownie point. To me, it just shows at that point how weak you are.
Yeah, you know what happened. How I was at work. How did we get here? I'm assuming motherfuckers just got into a political discussion. Shit got heated as it usually does, type shit.
He was trying to
Nah.
point out like logical inconsistent, like it was a disagreement, but he was pointing out a logical inconsistency in one of Shoney's argument, which it wasn't. And I was pointing out the fact that it wasn't a logical inconsistency. I was like, because he was like, oh, you guys don't hold the same energy for Donald Trump and blah, 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 blah on something. And I was like, bro, if I hear you say like the fringe shit enough, like if I hear you reference you people enough, like just for an analogy, like if I hear you say you people enough, I'm gonna wonder what the fuck you mean by you people, right, Arawaka? Like I'm not gonna just keep giving you grace to say the quiet shit out loud or whatever, and I'm just gonna give you the assumption of doubt, right? At some point, I'm gonna start giving you smoke and pushback for what the fuck you say. So I was like, it's not the same. Later, Brock, I'm like, it's not the same point. I'm gonna start giving you smoke and push. I was like, it's not the same. Later, Brock, I'm like, it's not the same as taking somebody else out of context or whatever. Because he was like, you guys always take Donald Trump out of context, as always take Donald Trump out of context or whatever. So I'm like, I point out the difference, and he hits me with like let me finish my point. So I'm like, all right, cool. I let him finish the point, Arawaka. I come off, or once he finishes, I come off mute to say what I was going to say, and he interrupts me. So I'm like, bro, I just let you fucking speak. Like, I let you speak. Don't do this shit. Like, that shit is weird. I'm like, don't do this shit. So then he starts going off, like, starts essentially spouting off about it or whatever. And that's where it took off from there. So then he mutes me so that he can get his point out, which, mind you, still took place in the middle of me speaking. So I'm like, bro, I'm a motherfucking mod here too. I could just drop you if you mute me or whatever. So he mutes me again and I dropped him. And then it just took off from there.
Justice, what I would say is don't even waste your time even thinking about this person. This person has shown over and over again that they have the inability to be able to debate properly. They've shown us this consistently for the last however long we've been doing this. This person has never been a good debater, and this person has always abused their mod power at every chance that they got. So it's best to just gotta leave that shit alone. Honestly, that's where I'm at. I was engaging with the other guy. That's where I'm at. And that's where I leave it. You know what I'm saying? You were the one who told me, hey, listen, maybe don't give somebody some heat, right? Because remember, I made Black and King because I was ready to give motherfuckers heat. Then he was like, maybe don't even give motherfuckers heat. And that's why maybe he just don't get that motherfucker no heat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't even usually fuck with him. Like I've been in his live maybe one time, right? Like I don't have conversation with him really. I've kept it key with him on the panels that we were on, just out of just being cordial or whatever. But that was part of the thing that I was saying like a few minutes ago, Shawnee. I'm like, bro, just because I've kept it cordial with you, you have never gotten the smoke that I give Blagger. I don't give Blagger any fucking quarter. Like, there's no quarter for Blagger. Blagger are the motherfucking turncoats of the century. Them niggas, let me not go there. But, I'm like, I've never been disrespectful to you, even when I came into your live, bro. So, let me not go there. But, I'm like, I've never been disrespectful, bro. So, don't do this. Like, don't do this right now. So when he took it there, I'm like, bro, now I'm not gonna back down. Like, I'm not gonna let you think you got some sort of gotcha, nigga. I'm cordial and respectful to everybody. I'm a New York City nigga. You don't understand my troll game. My troll game is on fucking fleek.
I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you got dropped out of Walker though for 10 minutes. I said, God damn, 10 minutes? Niggas is out here spending money.
You know, my presence just angers people.
Hey, same here, brother.
He's sitting there chilling. I'm upset.
Same here, brother. Also,
Arawaka, these motherfuckers don't get niggas like us. We grow up roasting people. Like, roasting was a daily session on the way to and from school, in the schoolyard, during recess. Roasting was a whole language. Like, why people think that just because I'm cordial, I'm not capable of it is fucking weird.
I did want to run something by real quick. Sorry,
Can I say something real quick? It's gonna be 2 seconds, Shawnee. I just wanted to say, right, whoever did drop me, that was a waste of money because I was at work anyway. I wasn't. Something real quick. It's gonna be 2 seconds, Shawnee. I just wanted to say, right, who coming off of mute, but you did clear up a box. But you know what I'm saying, like, good shit, T-Bone. Good shit, T-Bone.
T-Bone be making
Got
that
you some money.
Hey, but so okay, y'all were both there for the debate that I did with Bell, right?
Yeah.
That's one of those I don't engage in.
Damn.
Was that today or was that
Yes,
another time?
That shit was today. That shit was like 45 minutes ago.
I caught it in bits and pieces because again I was at work, but I was catching bits and pieces of it.
So the reason why I wanted to see, did I come off as confrontational or badgering or abusive in that conversation? Sometimes I can't tell, but I try my hardest to be as calm, as understanding as possible in that conversation.
You can't take that tactic with a person whose default setting is to play stupid.
Because I could have, like, as I was going through it, I was like, well, okay, so let me give y'all a little bit of background, and I hope T-Bone takes this back to her because earlier, well, he probably asleep actually, but earlier I made the claim that she said that she didn't like the liberal policies coming over from over in Europe. That was 100% fact. But my goal was to get her to show, right? My goal was to get her to show that that was actually the case. And I think I did a pretty good job at showing that clearly there was a piece missing, but I didn't want to do it in a hostile way. So that's why I say, oh, I must have misrepresented. I never lied. The only thing I lied about was that I must have made a mistake. She 100% said is because of their liberal leftist policies as to why I don't want Europeans over here. Do you guys feel like I was able to outline that her thought process outside of that thought was flawed? That it was something else?
So she's convinced that people coming over here are coming over here because what they have over there is working so well they want to enforce it over here, or that they're leaving there because of what they have over there and they don't want that, they want to come over here.
When we previously had this
like, how does she
conversation,
even prove? How do you even prove that metric? You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I think is the problem, and I think that's why she ran away from it. Is that she can't do it. But that was the message that I received from her previously. All this, I'm trying to grow the minority population shit. That was all brand new today. I've never heard that shit before.
That's assertion, though. It's like, yeah, you're just running with your own narrative because it sounds good in your head.
But at the same time, when we challenged it, it sounded like I was talking to my son. Like, you know, when your kids do some shit and you be like, I know for a fact you did it. Why don't you just admit that you did it? And they're like, nah, man. And you're like, so you just bit the apple. So the apple bite just happened to be the same size as your mouth. Yeah, it just happened to be that way. Like, I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Listen. I love Belle, but that be the very reason I be fucking crashing out on her sometimes.
Fucking hilarious.
I love her, but she sometimes she just say shit and just like, what?
It's just I didn't want to come off as rude. I really wanted to challenge the complete idea outside of something that I remembered her say a time before. Does that make sense? Did it come off like that, or did I still come off as like, damn, Sean, you pressing too hard?
I left after that whole thing about the white race shit because I was like, no, I remember this happening, and I went and checked, and it was like 4 Republicans that did it on the White House at the White House, and that was just federal level. I didn't dig any deeper than that. I came back and listened for just a minute, and I was like, no, it isn't worth it. This is Bell.
Yeah.
4 Republicans said that. I need a damn.
4 Republicans. It was 1 female.
Said that. I need
Republicans. It was 1 Elisa or Elise Stefanik or some shit, and one of them, of course, was Matt Gaetz.
Elise Stefanik, that fucking bitch.
Her, and yeah, I know her face, and just because of that name or whatever sticks. But and then Matt Gaetz was one of them. I forget the other 2.
Matt doesn't surprise me
at all, right? At all.
He's evil. I mean, he's just. You know how you can look at somebody and you just see a demon in him?
Right.
He's one of those people.
Yeah.
I don't know how else.
It's in the eyes, I'm telling you.
I just don't. I don't get white people like that. I don't understand the hype.
I don't know how else.
White people like that. I don't understand the hyper focus on it. It's like you're only projecting in every way, whether it be microaggression or whatever, your own insecurities and racist bias. Like that's the only fucking thing that makes any only projecting in every way, whether it be microaggression or whatever, your own fucking thing that makes any fucking sense to me as a white dude. that you would say any shit like that.
It's
But
because they understand that white people have oppressed these other groups, and so they're scared of being the ones being oppressed when the
Right.
yeah,
time is to switch. But that's not what's going to happen. But that's what's in their fucking brains.
it's weird.
That was literally the argument around Liberia, wasn't it? That if you let slaves out, they're going to try to unalive us, so you might as well just send them back to their own nation, right? Wasn't that the
Send
argument?
them back there. Yeah, pretty much.
But what I was talking about, you know that video of Kenneth Copeland and
Send them back to their own nation, right? Wasn't
but what I was talking about and how creepy it is, that's what Matt Gates remind me
I
of.
didn't say that. Don't you ever say that I did. Yeah.
The eyes, I'm telling you, dude.
Holy
But
shit.
he's got that and how creepy it is, that's what Matt Gates remind me of.
Yeah.
The eyes, I'm telling you.
That same look that
Damn,
just,
calm down, little Nicky.
it's like a demon. It just,
Holy
but
shit.
he's got that, it
Damn,
just,
calm down, little Nicky.
it's like a demon. It just is creepy as hell.
Motherfucker's more concerned about the outside than the inside of a motherfucker. I love the inside
Yes.
more than the outside. As long as you wash the outside, that's all I give a fuck thing. I give a fuck about.
it? That's what he said.
Man. But yeah, there's certain conversations with certain people. I'm not having them anymore. I've been around this app 6 years now. Fuck that shit.
Worth it, really.
Because you're not changing or altering anybody's opinion. I mean, at best, you're affecting somebody's thought process that's listening to give them another angle to think about things if they haven't thought about it already or whatever. But outside of that, I don't know.
But
Sometimes I just want to
actually,
yell at a conservative.
I didn't hear either one of y'all.
But also, you'll see that people really do change their minds and their ideologies. And you can hear people picking up those arguments. Even Renee is one of the best people that you can, if you want to see impact that you have, is listening to Renee repeat your argument to someone else who is in opposition of you. And it's like, oh shit, like she really did retain that shit.
Yeah.
And so it's little moments like that that make you realize like we really are doing something. It's not much, but it's something.
Well, I'm just saying, some conversations with some people, like I'd rather jump off of any bridge you could think of than to talk to Bleach about how the Irish became white. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do it. This is not a conversation I'm having with you.
I'll have those conversations. It's fun, dude. What are you talking about?
And I will do a 1v7. Justice, Brock, Tam, fucking what's his name? Y'all know who the other one. Travis, Bex, and Officer. I will go 1v y'all, all of them, rather than talk to Bleach about really anything. Give me that 100% and twice on Tuesday, because Bleach is terrible. Bleach is here because he's bored and he's lonely at home. That's all it is. And so he behaves like a bored 12-year-old.
Accuracy and what you just
I
said.
mean, I ignore Bleach. I treat Bleach like he's. I try to treat Bleach like he's a fly on the wall. Like the only one that I actually tolerate is fucking Thumb, and I don't know what it is. For some reason, I actually do like Thumb. I actually don't even think that I believe that Thumb believes half the shit that he tries to say because of the half-hearted conviction in which he does it with. Either he's unintelligent or he just doesn't believe the shit he's saying. Those are the only two like actual points that I can come to.
It's the former.
He's a good sound. Yeah,
just know it is always the former.
Reason,
But for whatever reason, I actually like them. So I do engage with them, but I don't really talk to Bleach. I don't really talk to anyone else, like any of the
So,
conservatives at this point. Like there's no point in it.
well, me and Thumb got down kind of like me and Puff there for a little bit, but then we got this fucking big argument about the Civil War and slavery and church, and it was now we don't follow each other. Look at that, damn, that's hell.
Ah, Thumb is a bit of my nemesis on this app as of this point. He pays to kick just to do it, and that type of energy is annoying to me because I'd rather have the conversation than argue or kick somebody or talk over. I'd much rather the conversation. So it's fuck him.
I mean, I'd rather the
Um,
conversation when I'm dealing with somebody like I got grown man shit to do. Like I'll just do something else. Fuck that.
Kayak used to be my thumb thugging to you, and then I realized he was basically a fucking racist. So I was just like, nah, fuck all that.
Thumb. Neither one of them will like if you sit them down and start diving into facts. If they're wrong, like they won't change any opinion, any tone, and they'll continue. You could prove them undoubtedly wrong, and then watch 3 or 4 days later they'll be making the same argument to somebody else in another life.
Who's like that? What's that one chick's name? What is her name? Fuck. What is it? Thirsty or triple? Not trouble. What is her name? I think y'all know who I'm talking about.
Troublemaker?
No, no, no.
That's why I was like, no, it can't be troublemaker.
Triple or
I have no idea.
she's loud and she's on the left. I mean, she's on the right. What is her name? She's always pulling up the Trump's. She tries to pull up stats, and it's always against her. Her stats always are against her own self. What is it? Triple.
No, but that's funny.
She used to hang with like conservative lens, and then what is her fucking name?
You talking about the what was it, double
True
S?
double or something?
Turn up
the truth.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Cusp of Revolution got it.
Shawnee, that was my original nemesis, right? Like it was on site for turn up every fucking where. Just because she's just fucking bro, she was debating like Area 51 one day and like conflating that with the church. So when Brock talks about like people that you have to like try to like as Christians that Christians keep other Christians accountable and that stuff, she is one that I would call her on site. I'm like, nope, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
No, she
You weren't
was
there the
one.
day
She was one.
that she was saying crazy shit to the point, Shawnee, where her husband came and took the phone from her. And then she disappeared for a while. Like we didn't see her for like a month or so.
Got put in time out.
You know what I realized? You know what really grinds my gears when I'm talking to somebody who's into politics, and then when you start to get them to the point where you're like, I'm showing you you're wrong, they default to, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
That shit.
You know what?
drives
It's
me
not
up the
even
wall.
worth it to me. You know what? It's just not even worth it to me anymore. Yeah, like oh god,
Oh
I
my
can't do it.
god, those people just
Look,
drive
man,
me up
I
the
don't I
wall,
don't
man.
like being proven wrong. I'll be the first to admit I don't like it. I don't like it, but I usually hem up right then because it's like okay, I'm wrong, right? I'm not going to continue being wrong just and being loud, and I'll change my
And
opinion or stance.
there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with being wrong about something that's super nuanced, right? Where it takes a lot of like really intense thought and like
Well, there's
you
nothing
have to
wrong with
dive
being
down
wrong.
like
It's your inability to be corrected when you're wrong. And that's where
the pro-
like people like you make these arguments with people and not everybody does it just instantaneous. It's not a instantaneous thing. Like they'll hear you planted that seed and it's got to grow a little bit. You got to kind of develop it a little bit and then it'll become its thing.
but like there's some things, Root, that's like, yeah, you can be wrong on some things, And it's like, I don't necessarily have to be clear on that, right? But on the core, like the core subject, if you say, hey, job numbers are not bad, and I pull up the job numbers and it's negative 92,000 jobs,
Yeah.
that should be a moment that we all go, you know what? All right, maybe they aren't so good.
Yeah. Where did you get your shit from? Like, yeah.
Yeah, like the whole 9/11 shit, there can be some things that we all go, you know what? All right, maybe
Where did you get your shit from? Like, yeah.
that are a little bit wrong, and it's like, okay, that's fine.
Yo, that
But if it's
etch a
some
sketch drawing was wild earlier, though.
this house is in front, like there is a house in front of my face. I don't think there's a house right there. That's a cottage. Bitch, what is a cottage? It's a house. All right, then. You know what I'm saying? Like that type. And y'all know the type of conversations I'm talking about.
Oh.
Holy
I know
shit,
you
that was
ain't say a
funny.
fucking cottage.
A cottage. Holy shit.
And it don't even be a cottage. That's the funniest.
You ain't say a fucking cottage.
Holy shit.
And it don't even be a cottage. That's the funniest part. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not even a ranch house. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just a house.
What kind of Lord of the Rings neighborhood you be living in? They got cottages.
They exist.
Fucking crying. Shut the fuck up.
They exist. Little villages.
Robot hobbits and shit.
Yeah, they always have a little lighthouse in the background too. Don't forget that.
Two favorite people to debate on the left is Officer and T-Bone.
Still on the your mouth is the size of the bite of the apple comment though. I'm still, that's so funny.
I will say to kind of digress and get into the prompt, right? If we are ready to do that as a panel,
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it says.
one
I
of
ain't
the
seeing my
things that
phone, but
I'm no, you good, bro. One of the things that I'm interested or concerned about rather is really the number of KIAs that we have, because I think the last time I looked at it, we had 8 with like over 150 fucking injured or wounded.
they carried out
This be the
several more
shit,
attacks over the last 2 days.
and this is the shit that we as the people, right? Like, I'm not even gonna get into some partisan shit. We as the people need to understand that the individuals that are driving this conflict, right? It's no different than any other talking point that has existed fucking throughout this country, right? Whether we've been talking about Democratic, Republican president, we're talking about people who do not have any skin in the game, but are telling us to fucking send our family, our kids, ourselves into this conflict and unalive so that motherfuckers can earn some money.
That fucking
But
part
but
because
meanwhile, he's got a 6 foot fucking something son. I don't see this bitch enlisting.
and the thing about it is, wasn't it the other day that we were talking about this? We're talking about somebody, but he didn't let Kuwait know what was going on. And so they took out
3 of our
American
planes.
soldiers.
Yeah. 3 of our planes.
Okay. And he's responsible for that, period. He unalived our people because he did not inform them of what was going on. What is the first rule? What is wrong with you? I don't know. I'm gonna get way too fucking emotional about this because
Trump
I'm right where he's at. I'm so
Trump
fucking
has
angry.
surrounded himself with yes men and hype men. That's it.
But I mean, who does that? Who doesn't inform our allies that hey, this is what's going on? What the hell? When are people gonna, and people still standing by this man? Or what? It blows my mind.
The thing that's scary is that whether we agree with it, disagree with it, or whatever, right? American imperialism has at least been competent and efficient. And I do not cape for it. I think it's one of the great sins of this fucking nation. But that's the one thing I'll give to them, right? Like, they've been competent and efficient when it comes to carrying out this shit historically. Right now, we have a very inefficient and incompetent administration that has a bunch of sycophants in power that is going to exacerbate the problem that you just highlighted, right? There's going to be breaches in communication,
They're
right?
sloppy.
And there's going to be breaches in communication on two different layers, because you're going to have the one layer of just them being incompetent and inefficient, right? But then you're going to have the other layer of them having that need to know shit, right? Where I'm not going to tell them this because I don't want them privy to this just yet. And then we're going to go through this shit all over again. So, you know, we ain't in a good position as Americans.
Haven't been in a good position since he got in office. We haven't been in a good position. I mean, and if him picking people like Bondi and that other bitch that was in charge of the border, all his staff that he picked, Hexbeth and all that, should have been a warning. But people don't, they've got their heads up their asses and don't realize who these people were before he chose them. Okay. And now that this stuff is popping up and people are acting, oh my God. And it's like they still stand by him. They still cape for him. And it just blows my fucking mind that they don't see this shit going on.
Right? Worried about fraud and
Worried, yeah,
Christy
worried
Nome
about the
spent
wrong
more.
things.
Well, Christy, I mean, just even I'm not saying that they're worried about the wrong things. I'm just saying that it's the hypocrisy of being worried about the things that you're worried about. You're worried about fraud, and Christy Nome spent more on her campaigning or on her messaging shit, advertising, than it cost to make the Matrix movie.
I think both can be true at the same time.
A
Okay.
couple of
And,
movies.
you know,
Yeah, no, I know. I know. The Matrix was the only one I fact checked. I saw that shit. I was fucking what? And it gave me a list. I was like, oh my God. I didn't have a chance to
I'm
read it. It's a
just,
list of them, though. It is.
Did y'all see that video? I think I shared it to one of the groups, but there's a video where one of the, I guess you would call him an auditor, one of the Doge auditors was being questioned.
Oh, the DEI question?
It was just so bad, man, because it was like every statement he made was undone with a question. And he would answer it honestly right after. It's just like, okay, why did you cut this program? Oh, I mentioned LGBTQ.
And then
or
Was
what?
there
And
any
then
the
other?
every time
Was
they
there
pressed
any
on
other
everything, yeah,
reason?
no, yeah, no. Yeah, I've seen
No.
that. Every
the
single time they asked him a backup, no, he had no idea. No
the
fucking idea why they were doing
unaliving
it.
helpline for LGBTQ was cut. Okay, what is going on? That we're cutting out helplines for people that want to unalive themselves.
Listen,
It's
that wasn't
insane.
even. Hold on, that wasn't even the most nefarious part, though, right? The most nefarious part wasn't even that they solely just were looking at mentions of LGBTQ plus or DEI mentions to cut programs based off of his own testimony. The most nefarious part is that this was a 20-something-year-old kid who had no experience, no training, no qualifications to do what he did. He only went in there with an ideology. This is the type of
Have words.
incompetent inefficient shit that this administration is peddling. And
Mm-hmm.
Democrats and Republicans, this be the shit. We be so focused in on fighting each other. And I'm gonna say it like this: Republicans, y'all deserve all the smoke right now. Y'all deserve all the smoke right now, because the problem is that y'all can't come to the table with us as citizens of this motherfucking country and say, "Oh, this is bullshit." Not only is he replicating the very thing that we were criticizing fucking from the early 2000s, but he has poured gasoline and lit a match on this shit.
Propaganda also, Ariaka, of and Root pointed it out the other day, where Trump is welcoming or greeting people coming back that have been unalive, our soldiers.
Oh, the
That
Fox thing.
is,
Yeah, they ran a
yes,
retraction. Fox, yeah,
that
Fox aired him and then ran a retraction, but other news medias had already ran with everything. And I actually saw that video, and then like 2 or 3 scrolls later, saw the local news here down in South Florida airing it.
he's showing them being present with people that are being brought back to our country. They always do it. Where the president is there when they come home,
Uh-huh.
okay, in their caskets, and it's not even him. It was from it's old footage from like 2016 or something, isn't it? And they're airing it like it's from the recent soldiers that lost their lives. And it's I don't know. I can't articulate it as well as Root, but
It's just the deception. That's why they wanted the thing about,
mhm.
you couldn't go to the media couldn't go with anything that they didn't approve of.
And so they're deceiving with their propaganda, showing like
But
he was
it
there
pushes
to
the whole
greet
chess
them.
game. It pushes the whole
The
chess game. Now everything by default now is an opinion piece. Everything's an opinion piece. We
these
just scattered
soldiers
medicine and information and made it worse. But
lost their
I'll say
lives
made it
because of
worse.
him.
Hopefully people learn the fucking cross reference.
He unalived
Give
our
me one
soldiers.
second, y'all.
I mean, there's no worse that you how low. There's nothing. I can't say that there's nothing worse, but everything, the files, the propaganda, what he has done is, the guy's not even human at this point. I
Yeah. Yeah. And all the ground he covered, that was just your.
the guy's not even human.
Yeah. Yeah. One.
Yeah, exactly. And he can't. Nobody will remove him because of the majority. Exactly. And it's how many more people have to unalive because of him is my next question. Now, no, because of the majority in it's how many more people have to unalive, and now no Mr. No New Wars.
I'm calling my shot. He is going to sometime just declare victory. I'm calling my shot. He is just declare victory. We've bombed all that we can bomb. Some people say we should bomb more, but we're not. We've bombed all the bombs. Just declare victory. We've bombed all that we can bomb. We've bombed all the bombs. We won.
We took him out like dogs. You know how he talks.
Yeah. And then no regime change. No. Yeah, you just pissed everybody off. Great.
So fucking
Thank you.
angry right dogs. You know how he talks.
Yeah. No regime change. Nobody else. Great.
So fucking
Thank you.
angry right now,
That
Rude.
works great.
I'm so fucking angry.
Yeah, great.
So fucking
Thank you.
angry right now,
That
Rude.
works great.
So where'd it go? How dare them have a life outside of this panel, damn it. Fuck y'all.
Damn, everybody.
How dare them have a life outside of this panel, damn. Fuck y'all.
Damn, everybody else who's still in here.
hmm And then there were 3 or 4, but Tom, are you awake? And then there were 3 or 4, but and then there's 3.5. I'll call it 3.5 because he's asleep.
Damn, damn.
Brent said he was cussing me out in his head. Brent said he was.
Damn.
I'm like, why? Cussing me out in his head. God dang. Somebody's mad at me. Oh shit.
You know, sometimes I sit down and I think about the people that I really pissed off on this app that I don't fuck with no more, and I just think I hope it left a bad taste in their mouth.
I just don't even anymore. It's like I'm beyond. I think, the last day I messaged you about all that shit, I think I
Mm-hmm.
went to bed and my brain turned half a click and I got sanity. I don't know how else to explain it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I had to, and I got sanity. I don't know how else to, wrong with me. I had to slap myself around a little bit. Have you ever had to do that? Do that?
I compartmentalize.
Oh, I know. That's that. Oh,
Well,
that's, that I read a statistic that people live through 6 to 7 traumatic experiences in their life, right? People live through traumatic, where police officers live through 7 to 800.
mm-hmm.
And so compartmentalizing is a good thing. Having the ability to compartmentalize is good because otherwise you're not going to survive this shit.
Yeah.
How's the lady of the house doing, by the way? How is she?
Oh, she's awesome. Going to work, fixing to start making plans here in the distant future. I think me and her and the oldest daughter and her new fixing to be husband. We're gonna take a vacation.
Oh, sweet. Where are you going?
Not sure.
Must
Not
be
even sure.
Florida. You're screwed.
Wherever Cassidy wants to go.
Yeah. I don't know. If I was to be able to do a cruise, I would.
Go.
Yeah. Cruise. I would want to do a Baltic or Alaskan or something like that. Cruise. I would, or Alaskan or something like that.
If I'm going with my daughter and her husband, yes, I'd like a cruise. That way we can be on different parts of the ship, and I don't have to be with you all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here with you, but I ain't gotta be. I ain't gotta be with y'all.
Well, she probably thinks about it the same way, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
because,
I don't have to be with you all the time. I ain't gotta be with y'all.
yeah.
Somebody just got hit.
Yeah.
Somebody just got hit by a turtle shell.
What?
You didn't hear that?
No.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
the
my
little
damn
drum
headset.
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my notification.
it wasn't exactly the Nintendo thing, but that's what it sent my mind to. Yeah,
Yeah, that's,
it wasn't exactly the Nintendo thing, but that's what it sent my mind to.
yeah. It's like a little drum thing because the little beep or something, it annoys me. So, yeah. It's like a little drum thing because it annoys me. So, if I have the beep on there, it annoys me to the point I'm like, what the hell do y'all want?
I think what
So,
we need to do is a sidebar. I think as a general in this country, we should do some heavy research into dogma and the effects that that has on a populace. We should do some heavy research into dogma on a populace.
I can tell you the effects it has as an individual, but we won't go there. I can tell you the effects it has as you think about that, and that's being people are being indoctrinated like that, and that's being people are being indoctrinated. The numbers are overwhelming.
Yeah, I will say.
The numbers are overwhelming.
Yeah, I will say. I will say. I don't know. Like at this point, like I really don't try to fear. I will say. I don't know. Like at this point, like I really don't try to fearmonger and shit like that. But like, just line y'all ducks up, bro. Line y'all ducks up. Come up with an emergency fucking plan. Get some bobs. We all know what the fuck is about to unfold. It's like we do, but we don't know to what extent.
I don't know. Me and Anya talked about it. You will learn to drive today, for real, for real. Because you're gonna get in that one, and I'm gonna get this one, and we're going back to South Carolina. To drive today, for real, for real. Get this one, and we're going back to South Carolina.
This one, my little senior boxer gets so excited at just a little bit of attention. I
Yeah,
know. White people and their dogs. I know. You don't
I had
even
a
have to
guy,
say that shit.
my supervisor at work was talking about the other day. Said because the owner told us to get a fuel count up so we can go ahead and order and get it everything filled. Where usually we'd wait until we went, and he's like, "How to count up so we can go ahead and order and get it everything?" And he's like, I don't think this is going to last very long. But he wasn't standing like 10 toes on it. You know what I mean? Like you could tell his body language and all. He's like, I just don't think this is going to last very long. I think we're kind of jumping the gun. We don't need to do it now and stuff. But you know what I mean? Like you could tell his body. I don't think this is going to last very long. I think we're kind of but I ain't gonna say his name. But he's like, he's real adamant about it. He wants us to go ahead and do it.
You know, Root, that's
You
what
don't
the
think this is going to last very? But
You know, Root, they
long.
saw the white man coming. This shouldn't last long. They won't be here long.
And he's a.
That's
You
what
don't
the
think this is going to last very
They
long?
saw the white man coming. This should.
And he's a definite Trump supporter. You know what I mean? Because he tried to engage me in conversation about buying prop, and he tried to engage me in properties and how people. The problem with it isn't even the credit. It isn't even the down payment. Is buying properties, and the problem with it isn't even they don't know where to look. You got to look for things that are commercial properties that are landlocked, and he's talking and all this stuff, and I'm like, it isn't even the down payment. Is you got to look for things that are commercial, and he's talking and all this stuff, and I'm like, you're coming from third generation money. This is what I'm thinking in my head, but I'm not having this conversation at work. You know, but yeah, I compartmentalize even politics. Like I talk about it here.
No, I think that's really valid because over the time I've been on TikTok, and as much as I've learned, and as much as it has changed me as a person and made me aware of things I wasn't aware of, as I've learned, being aware of things I wasn't aware of, I do have conversations with my friends. I have conversations about. I do have conversations being fucking white, and I do. And I'm like, you don't understand.
What does a
And I do.
conversation about being white sound like?
No, I'm serious. I can't articulate myself. Don't laugh at me too fucking hard. But about their support for, I can't articulate myself hard. But Trump, okay, I have had to have conversations
Oh yeah.
with friends and stuff like that and educate them what's going on because they don't get to have conversations that and educate them what's going on. Keep up with it. They're blind and they're like, Trump, yay, and so because they don't and they're like, Trump, yay, and so when I'm around them, I do educate them and I do say, hey, you realize this and this and this happened, and they're responsible for our American soldiers losing their lives. You realize this and this and this happened, and they're losing their lives. You do realize that Trump is responsible for this and this and this and this, and it's been over a period of years that these conversations have happened because if my and it's been that these conversations have happened because if my eyes get open to some shit that I wasn't aware of, I am going to go and I'm going to have conversations with people that are in my circle of friends. We're going to have those conversations. And I don't care how comfortable or uncomfortable it is. It's like you're supporting the wrong shit. And
I
this
have
is
people I
why.
work with.
I don't care how comfortable or it's like you're supporting the wrong shit. And
I
this
have
is
people I
why.
work with, and I have my people I work with, and then I have my wife, and like 2 or 3 family members. I don't really have a circle.
We do. And
I
this
have
is
people I
why.
work with, and I have my people I work with members. I don't really have a circle.
We do.
It's
We
more of a
have
dot.
friends. And they need to
I
be.
wanna.
It's more of a
I'm
dot.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Members. I don't really have a circle.
Wanna-
It's more of a
I'm
dot.
sorry. Go ahead. Nah, I want to say this very carefully because I don't want this to be like a pivot, right?
It's more of a
I'm
dot.
sorry. Go ahead. Nah, I want to say this. I still think that this shit, like us being in this conflict, I still think in my heart of hearts that this shit is just a distraction from them goddamn files. And I don't say that to be like, oh, we can't talk about the conflict. At this point, like, we're gonna have to fuck just a distraction from them goddamn. We're gonna have to fucking chew gum and walk at the same time now because now we have our own people being sent off into this shit and unaliving. But at the same time, I really want to say that like we can't let this shit go and just become a fucking blip in our page of history.
Yep.
This shit go and just become a fucking blip in.
Yep.
No, we can't. And it won't be because if you have, there's people that have sent their kids, like you were talking about earlier, sent their kids. If you have, there's people talking about earlier, sent their kids to be unalived. Back before a lot of shit happened, back before, talking about earlier, sent their kids, shit happened back before, the C virus, okay? People were going and joining C virus, okay? People were going and joining the military for education. Those of us who didn't have money to send our kids through college, things like that, but stuff went down. And it's like now, you know, you don't want to send your kid over there. I'm sorry, don't. Stuff went down, you know, you for there. I'm sorry, don't do it. It's not worth it. Um, I don't know. Things there. I'm sorry, don't do it. I don't know
Yes,
if I'm
man. Them
making
came after me a little bit the other day about because I don't understand why people send their kid into the military. That was one of the main goals I had raising mine was like just you got to have more options. We're working other avenues.
some people can't afford education, okay? And so back
We're working other avenues.
some people, okay? And so back before all this shit started popping off again, um, I didn't realize, okay? And so back before all this shit started popping, I didn't realize when my son went in, all right, that where he was deployed to was still a hot zone. I didn't realize, right, that a hot zone. I did not realize that he was going to come back different from what he left because
Mm-hmm.
stuff wasn't popping off. And now, you know, I don't know. I don't have words.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know,
No, I know.
I just
I've seen
don't.
them.
You know, his mission was Operation Inherent Freedom, or
Iraqi
and
or inherent freedom. Yeah,
you know his inherent freedom,
or inherent freedom. Yeah.
yeah, and you know he got all his, and he was a Apache mechanic. Okay, he worked on Apaches, loading them and unloading them. And he mechanic. Okay, worked on Apaches, loading them and unloading them. We did not even comprehend back then what that meant. I didn't know what he would see and experience, and the people, his friends, unaliving themselves after they get back. You know, it just, it's a lot, and it just, you know, and now
Word.
it's like looking back, you regret it because we couldn't afford college, we couldn't afford stuff like that. You didn't back then. You didn't even imagine what that happened. Then you didn't even what that happened, and at what price it.
We're grossly unprepared for this shit. Like, it's 2026. Like, a lot of us, we're grossly, like, lived civilian life and all this other shit in this country. We still have the old imagery of conflict and schmore in our heads, right? And it's a different fucking old imagery of conflicts, right? In arena now. It's a different league. Shit is played different, like, and it's a different fucking arena now. We
Yeah.
are grossly unprepared for this shit because the minute, like, the bow and arrow, the unprepared for this shit. The invention of the bow and arrow, right, made it to where you can unalive somebody from distance, right? That single invention, right? They said it would mark the end of the age of the warrior. But as we've developed technology and arrows have turned into freedom nuggets and we've developed all of this other shit, the distance in which you are able to unalive people from has grown exponentially to the point that, like, ground troops aren't the factor that they used to be because you could send them in. But what's the point if they're going to be taken out by unmanned fucking craft? And Iran has a stockpile of this shit. Like,
They
the thing is,
underestimated
we
them.
are in a, if this is a conflict of attrition, we've already lost because they are launching equipment, and I forget what the conflict of attrition, we've already, they are launching equipment, and I forget what the cost is. I think it's 50,000 per unit. But that's relatively cheap when you compare that to our million, and I forget what the cost per unit. But you compare that to our $1 million fucking missiles. We shoot one counter to what they were doing. It costs us $1 million per fucking air rocket. Meanwhile, one of their things is only 50K, and they've got a whole bunch of them. $1 million per fuck is only 50K, and they've got a whole bunch of them.
They underestimated them. You know, and that, I know it sounds like a dumb statement.
Got a whole bunch of them.
They underestimated, sounds like a dumb statement, but they weren't expecting this from them.
Well, it's because for the past 30 years we didn't, like, we monitored, but we didn't listen. They've been preparing for this war.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Not just to
Even,
go to war,
even,
you know what I mean? You know, war. Not just to
even,
go to war, you know what I mean? You know,
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, even if we win, we've lost. Because this shit, their response, I'm gonna tell you,
go to war, you know what I mean? You know,
if we win, we've lost. Their response, I'm gonna tell you right now, our global hegemony is going to be done after this. In terms of the way that nations have allowed us to fly and everything else, motherfuckers are gonna start looking at it as like, why?
Well,
You
that's
don't
Iran's been already been like a no fly.
have allowed us to fly and everything else. Motherfuckers are gonna start looking.
Well,
You
that's
don't.
Iran's.
As Root has pointed out, this is year one. You know, we have a maniac with his finger on the button, and people voted for that.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm the
finger on the button, and people voted for.
if I'm the UN, I'm looking at Iran like, damn, you kind of have a point, bro. Like, you were in peace negotiations. If I'm the looking at Iran like, damn, negotiations 2 times, and each time these motherfuckers popped off on you while you was trying to negotiate. You were in peace negotiations 2 times. These motherfuckers popped off on you while you was trying to negotiate peace with them.
What's confusing though, a little bit confusing for me, and maybe you can help me out with this. I've got a neighbor that is, she's far left. She's across the street, and she. I've got a neighbor that is, she said, "Hey, the way they treat women over there, blah blah blah. I don't care about Iran." Hey, the way they treat women over there, blah blah blah, and it's like I'm sitting here. I sit with this, and I think, our people that we send over there, because he is so incompetent. Here, I sit with this. People that we send over there, we have already lost troops that we didn't need to lose. Okay, because he is so incompetent, we have already lost. Um, I'm perplexed. I really am almost go numb hearing this.
Well, this is where I'm gonna sound more like a liberal than a leftist, but this is a lot of people look at things through a morality lens, and I'll be honest, you cannot be naive when you're playing a geopolitical game. Like, you have to understand that there are different cultures. Cannot be naive when you're playing. Like, you have to understand that there are different cultures around the world. What you perceive to be normal, your base of morality, is not the same in a different fucking ocean is around the world. What you perceive to be normal, your base of the same. And
Right.
So when we look at things through a morality lens, like, you can't disregard morality. So when morality lens, can't disregard morality, but that can't be your top priority either, because you just gonna make bad fucking calls and decisions.
Yeah.
In terms of Iran and their treatment, yes, it is a oppressive regime. I wouldn't necessarily support the Ayatollah. At the same treatment, yes, it is a oppressive. I wouldn't necessarily at the same time, this motherfucker, you know, at the same time, motherfucker, you know, when they had American hostages in 1979, there was 13 hostages. When they had there was 13 people that they let go before, it took them 2 years for Jimmy Carter to get the rest of them. There was 13 that Iran was like, oh no, y'all can go. And they were black people and women. And they basically told her to get the rest of them. There was 13 that Iran was like, oh no, yeah. And they basically told them, they said, you are oppressed enough in your own country, and you're not responsible for this. So for that, and they basically told him, and you're not responsible for this. I'll give the Ayatollah his roses for that. That was a dope move. I don't know what else he's done. He probably did a whole lot of bullshit in his life, but that was solid.
He probably done a lot of bullshit. He did a lot of bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? He probably did a lot of bullshit, but that was solid.
He probably done a lot of bullshit.
Did a lot of bullshit, but that the problem is we helped shape the Iran that is today, right? With the same bullshit that we're doing right now. You know what I mean? Like the Iran that is today, right? With, I mean, like we cannot be the world police. I'm sorry, what?
before that. Yeah, exactly. And I've always agreed with that part. Um, but weren't they better before this regime took over? I mean, I
That's hard to say because the thing is a lot of people only go back.
I mean, I
That's back to when this regime either took power or when the Shah was implemented in power, and I cannot recite it to you right now. I would have to re-look it up. But to be honest with you, the history of this country and that region, it goes back further than that.
oh yeah,
I'll recite it to you right now. I would have country in that region. It goes back.
absolutely. I'm
I'm talking
old.
about our involvement with them, not because we all know Iran's been around for fucking forever, but I'm
Yeah,
talking about in terms of United States poking their fucking neck in those woods.
yeah,
It's been going on for quite a while.
yeah. Because they were Persia back in the day, I believe. But they lived their life. They were free. They weren't under this oppression.
The heart
But
of Persia there,
is
yeah.
it our job to
So
fucking fix it? They weren't under this. Our job to
so
fucking. I don't know. I'm trying. I
well,
mean,
I'll say this. I'll say this. There's never gonna be shit's never gonna be all good. Cause I'll be honest with you. Under the Shah, I'll say this. There's never gonna be. Because I'll be honest with you, I'll give the Shah roses where they deserve roses. And as far as my knowledge, is in two areas, right? They, under the Shah, where they deserve roses. And we're really good with in terms of modernization and with that being progressive in terms of areas, right? They were really good with in terms of, and with that being progressive in terms of women being of having equal rights, being able to drive, etc. Outside of that, the Shah was carrying out the same of having equal rights, being able to drive, etc. Outside of that, the Shah was carrying out the same number of unalivings that the previous motherfucking rulers were. Like, they were grimy too. It's just they wanted business with the Western countries, so they kind of mirrored. They're kind of mirroring Western. They wanted the Western countries, so they were kind of mirroring Western countries to get that Western money.
Well,
But that angered a lot of the people because as much as the government wanted that, the kind of mirroring Western a lot of the people because the people necessarily weren't on the same page, and that's how you get the overthrowing of a government.
well, you got to keep in mind too, like the whole time, there's a reason. There's a reason nobody's coming.
Weren't on the same page, and that's how.
Well, you got to keep in mind, there's a reason nobody's coming to their aid yet, right? And I say yet, but like the Muslim Brotherhood over there usually kind of they don't like them but they don't want you to impede their sovereignty either. It's that the Muslim Brotherhood don't want you to impede their sovereignty either. It's that kinfolk that you still down for because we blood, but like you're dumb as bricks. You know what I mean? Only they're dumb as bricks is violent as hell. Like, but still, because like that's why I say partially the humanitarian side of the argument. It falls on deaf ears for me because Saudi Arabia, the Qatar, UAE, like they've got these same type laws. They've got these same punishments. You know what I mean? And you can't form a political party against any of them. You know what I mean? Like so, these same punishments. You can't form you know what I mean? Like so.
Saudi Arabia, that's a country is named after the fucking royal family.
We're yeah,
Saudi Arabia, that's royal family.
we're good with them running it their way
The
because they
country,
trade and buy and sell stuff with us.
bro, the country's name is real family.
We're yeah, sell stuff with us.
Bro, the country's name is really just Arabia.
Yeah.
That's the real name of the country. That's what it will probably be its name once after the Saudi, just Arabia.
Yeah.
Once after the Saudis, if that day ever fucking comes. But dynasties typically don't last forever. I don't know though, but those Middle Eastern and Chinese dynasties can typically last. They can last for a while.
Well, see, back then it was a lot. I'm gonna say it's a lot easier, but like, yeah, there would be the right death at the right time with the right heir, and no, you're not anymore. Y'all motherfuckers ain't doing it no more
It'd be fucked up when you come from that great family and then you the motherfucker that can't make no
anymore. Y'all motherfuckers ain't doing it no more.
It'd be motherfucker that can't make no kids.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking at you like, yo, what's good?
Yeah.
Four wives already. I'm starting to think that they not the problem.
But see, I don't see the King of England going anywhere. I don't see Saudi. I don't see them going anywhere. They'll continue because now they've gotten to a point where they do have all the money and they do have all the people. But see, I don't see the King of England continue because now they've gotten to a point where they do have all the money and they do have all the views.
I say it like this, not in our lifetime. There would have to, there's always the only thing that is constant is change, but there would have to be a lot of time and a lot of change.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's hypocritical that we're like we're good with
and a lot of change.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's hypocritical that we're like we're good with them just as long as they trade with us, and that's really what it is. Well, like lifted all these sanctions and shit that's crushing their economy. I don't know if that's really what it is. Well, economy. I don't know. There should be a business deal there.
One of their royal fucking family members smacked.
There should be a business deal there.
One of their royal fucking family members smacked us with a plane. And, apparently our relations with them and money was so deep, we was just like, all right, family members smacked relations with them and money was so deep, we was just like, all right, we're going to pop off next door, just so the people know that we did something. All right, you just sit over there, stay. We was just like, all right, we're going to pop off next door. All right, you just sit over there, stay quiet. We won't say nothing, you don't say nothing. All right, but we're going to do this thing over here. Know that we did something. All right, you just sit over there, stay nothing, you don't say nothing. Over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I did
here.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I did see a thing, and I verified. I don't know all the details, but it did happen. In 2011, Iran got a drone of ours that we sent over there for surveillance, and it was a long range. It wasn't your average drone at
Yeah,
that time.
that's how they built this stockpile of 50K drones. They said reverse engineer that shit ASAP.
Yeah, it was a long distance, like it had.
This stockpile of 50K drones.
Yeah, it was a long distance, like it had traveled from California to them, and it had gone the long way around the globe,
Maybe
and then traveled from California to them.
maybe the
And then it
thing,
was
because
stealthy, and then it had maneuverable, and then it had capabilities of not only extracurricular activities,
maybe the
and the
thing,
abilities of not only set like that, you know what I mean?
they got one of our favorite toys. You're telling me
Yeah, they got a good one. They got
they
a
got
good
one of
one.
our
And
favorite toys. God
Some
damn.
reason. Do you want to drop and come back?
What is that?
Is X-Friend loading for y'all, or is it just me? It's like he's
He's taking his time. He's there.
he's gonna try. Oh shit! What? What?
but yeah, their ability to reverse engineer thing, like they're smart. They're smart. They've got all kind of inventions over there.
I'm pretty sure. I'm open to being fact checked. I'm pretty sure Iran is one of the places that's contended for like being the birthplace of civilization.
Well, I mean,
Wasn't that
you ain't never heard of that T group algebra?
Well, listen, bro. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah,
They gave us our math.
algebra.
They
Yeah.
gave us our math. Like, even like this be the shit that I be trying to be educate these racist motherfuckers on is that like even your Renaissance like great this be the shit that I be trying to be your Renaissance like great minds, right? Like Aristotle, Newton, all these motherfuckers that came out with these revolutionary ideas. Your Renaissance like great Newton, all these revolutionary ideas. They weren't new. The fucking Arabs had that information for centuries. That's where they got it.
There's a lot of deconstructing, even with me, that's still happening.
Well, it's one thing, like just it's the evolution of all knowledge. The One of the biggest crimes of humanity was the burning of Alexandria. The like the amount of knowledge. The One of the biggest crimes. The amount of knowledge that was in that library, because people didn't just write bullshit books. You know what I mean? You had a library full of thinking man's readings.
We only got 6 people in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. You ever hear of the Bronze Age theory, Root?
You know what I mean? You had a library full of.
We only got 6 people. You ever hear of the Bronze Age theory, Root?
What's that?
It's one that I'm entertained on. I don't claim that it's fact. It's just one that it's very interesting to me, and it's one that my mind can see as a possibility, right? I don't claim that it's fact. It's very interesting to me, and it's the theory is simple. It's that like we know humanity has been on this earth for like the theory is we know humanity at least 200,000 years, probably even longer. But in terms of our history, right, it only goes back a couple thousand, even longer. But in terms of our history, a couple thousand, right? Like if you were, I think in the 80s or 70s, we thought we were only on the planet for 10,000 years or some shit. And now it's like grown exponentially. And not to make this biblical or religious, but there is evidence like grown exponentially. And there is evidence now, right? Archaeological evidence to support that there was a massive flood, like a global catastrophic event that caused the world population to bottleneck, right? The theory of the Bronze Age theory is simple. It's that all of these great monuments that we have today that we know very little about, even in the sense of how could we construct this today? Oh, we can't. Pyramids, the Temple of very little about, even in the sense of how could we construct pyramids? I'm gonna butcher it, but Göbekli Tepe. Yeah, there is a number of shit across this planet that we know is old as fuck, and these structures still stand to this day, and we have very little information to explain why, right? The Bronze Age theory just simply states that humanity has gone through this cycle, right? That humanity has gone through this cycle of technological advancement, civilizations, etc., etc. When the earth does what it does and shit happens, we pretty much almost became the dinosaurs, but there
We
were enough
reset.
of us. Exactly. We pretty much almost became the dinosaurs. Exactly. Exactly. We basically got wiped out to the point where it was just a handful of motherfuckers. And I just ask you this. If there were a handful of people that survived from this, it was just a handful of, I just ask you this. Handful of people that survived from this world today, would they be able to replicate civilization as we know it?
Oh God,
Or
no.
would we have to, or would we reset back to tribal shit and have to relearn this shit and get our population numbers up again? I
Yeah.
don't say that it's fact. I just think that it's set back to tribal shit and have to relearn this shit again. I
Yeah.
don't say that it's fact. I just think that it's interesting and could be possible.
Very possible. I mean, well, I say very possible, but like, yeah.
That it's fact. I just think that it's interesting.
I mean, well, I say very possible, but like, yeah. If all the information and all the knowledge is in digital form, and there's a, well, I say very possible, but like, yeah, the knowledge is in catastrophic event that wipes all of it out down to handfuls of pockets of peoples. Who cuts it back on? Who cleans it up? Who, handfuls of pockets of peoples? Who cleans it up? Who? We're done. Everybody just have to start writing down everything they know.
That's a fact.
Just have to start writing down everything they know.
That's a fact. I'm hitting that point where my lady needs attention. So I'm gonna have to hop down.
Yeah. Got you.
It was good talking to y'all. I'll holler at y'all later.
Later. Yeah. Got you.
Y'all later.
Later. Yeah, I'm actually about to bounce too. I gotta go handle some business. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, me too. Are you there, Tom? Me too. Are you there, Tom? T-Bone. Are you there, Tom? T. Hello, F.
Hello. I think he's left us for the
He's sleeping.
I, hello. I think he's left us for the. I think they're talking. I think they got her in Discord. I believe they had like a conversation or something going. I don't know. They're talking. I think they got her in Discord going. I don't know.
Scared.
Everybody disappeared. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm like, I'm just going to stay out of that one part.
Everybody disappeared. Yeah.
One part.
What's going on? What's going on? Going on? What's going on? Wow. Yeah, everybody's gone. T-Bone, you might as well end this live.
See you later.
All right. See ya. Yeah, everybody's gone. T-Bone. I was about to give you guys a little concert. Oh, cute.
FB, if nobody else, FB, if nobody else is in here, we could probably just drop and shut off the comments until he realizes that. FB, if nobody else, just drop and shut off the comments until he realizes that nothing else is going on.
I was about to go play some Arc Raiders. I was thinking just to shit off the Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that.
Nothing else is going on.
I was about to go off the Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that.
Were you up here for that argument I was a part of before?
I've been in and out of the Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that.
I was a part of before?
I've been in and out of
The
different
Trey
arguments.
shit?
Oh yeah, I did. I paid to drop I forgot her name. The TikTok tea time.
Oh,
Person
Trey
argument.
shit?
Oh yeah, I did. I got her name. The TikTok tea time.
Oh,
Person.
Renee?
Yeah, because like they were telling me she was white, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah, Renee's white.
yeah, I
Renee
was
is
like,
white. She had smoke with T-Bone over something he said or
yeah.
whatever.
I was like, but I
But
wasn't
she
like, you
also
know,
don't really mess with Trey like that either.
yeah. I was just like,
With T-Bone over something he said or
yeah.
whatever. Also don't really mess with Trey like that either.
I just didn't feel right letting a white woman tell a black man on a black man's panel that two black men arguing is anti-black. I don't know. It just felt
Yeah,
weird to
no,
me.
there's context
Man on a black man's panel that two black men arguing is anti.
to it.
I
There's a
know.
lot more context to that statement.
Yeah,
It stems back to an argument that we had or they had with another argument like going back 2 months ago.
okay.
It stems back to an argument that 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think she and T-Bone are cool. She just comes through to troll.
Yeah.
2 months ago.
Okay.
But I think she and T-Bone troll.
Yeah. All right.
But
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
So yeah, that
Yeah,
conversation
like I
is
was
crazy.
sharing
It
before,
got
bro. I don't do the weird. I don't do the weird.
All right.
But
Okay, that's yeah. That
yeah, like I
conversation's
was
crazy.
saying
We
before,
got
bro, I do the weird. What do you call it? Shit. The drama talk. I don't do all that shit. Like I'm about like genuine dope conversations. Once we get to trolling and the disrespect, like don't expect me to be respectful. Talk. I don't do all that shit. Like I'm about like genuine. Like don't expect me to be respectful when you're being disrespectful.
I completely understand that. I completely understand that. Yeah, I tried to stay out of it too. I used to be very, very combative with a short fuse. I completely understand that. I completely be very, very combative with a short fuse on this app, but like I learned to just put the shit away because it's not worth it anymore. It really isn't. If I have to step out of my troll stance and then get into like serious, I'm about to be angry. No, I'm not gonna let somebody on the internet ruin my day. Not me.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's internet shit. And
Yeah.
that's why, like, he was getting all hot, and I'm like, why are you so emotional right now? Like, bro, I'm filibustering. I don't know why you're so upset. At the end of the day, it's internet shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm filibustering. I don't know why you're so upset.
Yeah.
But I like to me again, this is internet shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
and now you're so upset.
Yeah.
It's internet shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
in the end of the day, you don't know me. You telling me you're gonna pull up. Well, nigga, you could find where I am. Like, I'm not scared of you pulling internet shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
and the nigga, you could find up. Not gonna make it easy for you, but you can find where I am. Like I said, this is my face in my profile. That backup profile I was on, that's also my find where I am. Like, I'm not scared of you pulling up. Not gonna make it easy for you, but that backup profile I was on, that's also my face. You could find enough context clues in my profile because I have my kids there. I have other shit there or whatever. Like, you can find backup profile I was on, that's also my text clues in my profile because I have enough stuff in that profile about where I am or whatever. If you're really about that life and want to put in that work, but you
I
getting
hate that.
upset because where I am or
Mm.
whatever. If you're really about that life and want to put in that work, you
I
getting
hate that.
upset because of random internet shit is weird.
Yeah, I hate that it always devolves into that. I used to think of like debates. I used to think of debates like sports in a sense. There could
Random internet shit is weird.
falls into that. I used to think of be some sort of sportsmanship involved in debates and like like when two UFC fighters or boxers go at each other, they're talking shit, they saying all sorts of cussing each other out and shit like that. But after the fight, they're like, picking each other up, hugging, talking about, drinking some beers because it's sportsmanship. At the end of the day,
Yep.
like it's entertainment, but at the same time, it doesn't always have to devolve to I'm finna pull up on somebody because
Yep.
beers because it's sportsmanship. At the end of the day,
Yep.
like it's entertainment.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, it is what
Yep.
it is.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Well, I'm about to go ahead and play some arc. I'll probably be
Yep.
back on. They'll probably be back on live later.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna shut it down, and then if he's in Discord with Officer, I'll text Officer and just tell him to tell T-Bone.
They'll probably be back on live later.
Shut it down, and then if he's in Discord,
All right, bet.
all right, Starlight, I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, bet.
All right, shut it down. And
Okay.
shut off the comments, and I'm gonna text. Well, I think I have T-Bone's number. I'm gonna text T-Bone and just tell him shut it down. And
Okay.
shut off the comments, and I'm gonna text T-Bone's number. I'm gonna text T-Bone and just tell him the
Okie
room went
dokie.
dead.
I think he's sleeping or something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
Sleeping or something. I don't know.
Yeah.